Ugh. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. It's me. My mic is working. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So first off, let me move down a little bit. There we go. Hi there. Nice. All right, we're good. Yeah, prior winning the DSS vote. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Yeah. All right, good shit. I feel a lot better today. I feel a lot better. I just slammed down a whole ass singular bag of chips. And Muse, the first song? Today might just be a good day, chat. What are we thinking? What flavor? Sour cream and onion. Depending on how you feel, that might either be a horrible flavor, but I personally like sour cream and onion. But I can totally understand why someone would hate sour cream and onion. Personally, though, I fuck with sour cream and onion heavily. I love sour cream and onion. Okay, now let me go. Here. All right, now give me just a moment to fix the titles and shit like that, because I guarantee that YouTube probably fucked it up like usual. /pin. There we go. Put that there. Let's check if YouTube fucked up. And like usual, yep, they did. Oh well. Alright, time to change the title again. Save the Heroes, Day 5. the one thing that kind of sucks about using Stream Elements is they quite often fuck up your titles and descriptions, so you have to go recheck them. But, oh well. Helps out more than it does harm. Category, gaming. Because, you know, we'd be gaming around here. Title, Helldivers 2. Also, the queue is up, by the way, and today we're going to be doing 2 games per player, because we're getting a lot of people that are joining in nowadays. And then, boom, boom. There we go. Alright. And we're good. Hi, Sean chat. What up, Con? How you doing? Hello, Doctor. Hello, Saru. Hello, Rav. Hello, Decro. How you doing? Hello, Poet. Hello, Weaver. Hello, Epic. How we all doing tonight? We all doing good? We all doing good tonight? Hello, Knowles. Holy shit, it's already 10. Bro, y'all motherfuckers are crazy. Hello, Robert. How was your day? It was pretty good. Well, I mean, I just woke up, but, you know, other than that. I guess my day was fine because I slept. Irish, thank you so much for the follow as well.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Alright, how we looking? 15% liberated. Woo, it's already looking good. Already a donation? Yeah, one sec, let me look at that. Oh, one sec, I gotta refresh the page because I'm stupid. And I forgot to do it. There we go. Vera, thank you so much for the 25 gifted to charity, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, homie. Again, if anyone wants to make a generous donation to charity, !donate. You can look at any of the extra !! commands that are in the title. You can also go to, what's it called? You can also go to www.freedomalliance.gg/heroes at the bottom right. All the information you'll ever need for this event and all the other stuff, including what I just mentioned and everything else, is all located on that website. So yeah. With that being done, 10, it's 2 in the morning. It depends on your time zone here. Time zones exist, Doug. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. How are we doing on the actual major order? Oh yeah, that shit's gonna be done in like a minute. Listen, chat. If y'all know anyone on Alarak, tell them, send their asses to Yed Pryor. We want to take this whole fucking planet, bro. We want to take this shit. Time zone, that means you're in the future? True, I am. I'm sorry I didn't warn you about certain events. Those who know. Alright, so like always, we're going to do a random game real quick just to make sure the game is stable and good and all that stuff. Hear me tonight, 'cause that feeling is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight, and we see you're my delight. Later, I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes. Kevin Sean sending you a DM with some challenge runs. Kai is crafted to celebrate the 5th day of the event. Just let me know if you want to join it. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. So the one thing that I cannot change is I promised I would only use, what's it called? I promised I would only, for the rest of the event, I'm only going to use the Constitution, a melee weapon, and throwing knives. So if it's anything to do with my loadout, I can't do that, unfortunately.
What about here?
I did not mean to click that. My bad. Weaver, are those from Maple? Are those emotes from Maple? Holy fuck, I might have to toss Maple a sub. Those emotes are fire. No, that is true. You can tell by the look in your eyes. Do you see the Warhammer Warbond leaks? I did not JV. I like to so I like to make reactions whenever I see things, and if I were to go and look at the like stuff, if I were to go like look at the leaks or whatever, it would, you know, make my reaction just naturally not be that good, because I don't like to fake my reactions. I don't like to fake my content and shit like that. So I prefer not to look at leaks and such like that. Speed, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I feel like all these challenges would be fire for like its own video. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually do that if you'll allow me to. Because I'm looking at a lot of these all look pretty fun. I just, like, I'd feel so bad if I swapped my loadout off, you know? Because I told everyone, oh, sorry. I told everyone I would use the,
Hellpod launch initiated.
what's it called? I would use the Constitution melee and throwing knives and such.
Make me automatons pay for their wanton greed.
Yeet. You ever try using Helldivers to your Loadout randomizer? We have, Mason, yes. Only charity original content does sell. Jake, I don't care, use it. It's just there for fun. Alright, thank you so much, homie. See, I wouldn't even care if you were serious, honestly. Like, I'm pretty respectful of people's, like, you know, bullshit and stuff, so I wouldn't even think twice. Yo, whoa, is this fucking... Also, first off, I just saw someone donated again. Let me give you a quick shout out. $180, bro. Thank you so much for the fucking amazing, generous donation, dude. Thank you so much, bro. You're so awesome. That's so sweet of you, homie. Oh, yeah. Also, this song goes so hard. It's by Casey Edwards. It's also Victor Borba as the vocalist. If you don't know who those are the same people who made Bury the Light. Fire song. Absolutely fire. Thank you, Uga, for the 5 biddies. The weight of the world. It's crushing me, squeezing me, making me drown. Can't hear the song. It might not be coming through. You might have to give me a minute, or it's too quiet. I did have to change a couple of settings before I started stream really quickly. Also, some songs are just naturally like way quieter on Spotify for some reason. Like, for example, Lady was like way louder than this one. Alright, here. You know what? I got you. Very quickly. Spotify, where are you? Alright, there you go. I'll turn it way the fuck up so you should be able to hear it. But like, Victor Borba is like worth losing your hearing to, I promise.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
The weight of the world. Sing a happy chat. Squishing me, squeezing me, dragging me, drown. I feel.
Activating jump pad.
Ooh, that is some big bads that are coming.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hurry up.
Calling down a sentry.
Howdy, hello, how you doing? Hello, Dad, for what?
Tactical asset within range.
That's a factory strider there. I don't really know if I want to fuck with that.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yep. God song's being enjoyed, bro. I love Victor Borba. Look, the day I say I do not like Victor Borba is the day I have been replaced, and you must kill me. I have been replaced by an automaton clone.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Feel the weight of the world. It's crushing, it's squeezing me, making me drown. Monk.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Chat, I'm gonna be real. Okay, never mind. I have fucking rocket pots. I was like, how do I destroy this?
One step closer to mission completion.
Whee! Forgot to ask how everyone's doing tonight? I did, I apologize. How's everyone doing tonight? How y'all doing? It better be good, because if it's not, we're gonna be killing you. Live, on stream, for everyone to watch.
Sending in an eagle.
By killing you, I mean, so killing is actually an acronym. It means, kissing, indescribably, laughter, love,
Kill one. Withdrawing to rearm.
Found something.
newspaper, game. Yeah,
To the
there you go.
sky.
It's a real acronym, look it up.
Sample collected. Requesting a
Okay, so the current plan is to get that factory strider away from there. Because I can't really do anything over there with it being there.
package acquired.
Do you have a good Warbob recommendation, or do I save it for upcoming Helldivers? What I would do is one of the best ones to just naturally get is probably Democratic Detonation. Like, not only for 90% of the players would, you know, they say it's fun, but it's also just extremely good and valuable. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. But yeah, not only is Democratic Detonation just really, like, you know, just good bang for your buck, there's a lot of other bonuses that are in it as well.
Sentry.
Like, for example, a pretty good medium pen assault rifle. I know a lot of people like medium pen. You get thermites. Thermites are extremely valuable. It's just, it's good, like, bang for your buck, essentially, like I said. Kind of have to wait for my rocket pods to get back here. People who can't hit shots like medium pin. I don't really think that's necessarily true. I think that I think if you generalize like one opinion to a group of people, I think it's you're doing no harm, or you're doing no good and only harm. Like, there are just facts in Helldivers, you know? Like, light pin just rewards you for hitting headshots more, you know? Medium pin is for sacrifices some of the damage and stuff like that, but I don't think it necessarily means that, like, one is, like, you know, should be frowned upon or looked down upon more, you know? Where'd the factory starter go? But yeah, around here we like to not really, like, shit on people for using one or the other. We like to explain, we like to educate, and if people still like to use something else even after learning the information, that's perfectly fine. Fucking later, dude. Should I make popcorn? Obviously, duh. Popcorn's great. Should pop on my corn. Alright. Codes have been acquired. There we go.
Bot asset destroyed.
Dropships.
Medium pin and light pin have their own niches. Agreed. They do. If you're pretty proficient at aiming and you are really, really good at, you know, understanding how suppression works in this game, then, you know, it's just factual that you will get more mileage out of light pin if you know what you're doing. If, what's it called? If you want to go for, like, certain weak points, medium pin is just, you know, a lot more of a better idea. But, generally speaking, at the end of the day, it just depends on what you want to do. If you want to have fun with medium pin, you can do that. If you want to have fun with light pin, you can do that. It's up to you. At the end of the day, it is a, you know, a co-op, like, PvE game, and it doesn't really matter what you run, as long as you're having fun.
Calling down supplies. Calling in a hell bomb.
There's really no wrong way to play Helldivers. There is a more efficient way to play Helldivers, but there's no wrong way to play it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Hello, Rach. How you doing?
Outpost destroyed.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Okay. Fuck, I did not mean to break my legs there. Meant to land right there.
Engaging terminal.
Marking location. Northeast. Cancel that. Tagging location.
The goofy silly build is the best. I like flip-flopping between, what's it called? I like flip-flopping between, like, more, like, fun, silly, haha bullshit. And, like, you know, actual, like, you know, good weapons, you know? Sometimes I like to throw on the eruptor, sometimes I like to throw on, you know, fucking sterilizer and gas builds, you know what I mean? Like throwing knives. A bit of a mix.
Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal. Activating jump back. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. I was wanting to let him complete that objective there while I run off to the next one, but it's fine, we'll do it real quick.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Unfortunate. Keep breaking my legs, unfortunately. Imagine if there was like an armor passive where like you just like never fucking broke your legs whenever you fell. That would be like top 10 like best armors in the game. Not actually, but still, you know what I mean?
Requesting air support.
god, dude. I keep forgetting that little bitty ledge right there is what's causing my downfall. Like, it's such a small drop, but I keep breaking my legs on it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
Reloading.
Doesn't the ODST armor immune to leg injuries? I'm not talking about leg injuries, I'm talking about like breaking your legs, like whenever you fall down. And you do that little animation where you're stuck there for 45 minutes.
I got the terminal.
Objective complete.
Yep. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. You would not believe the succulent meal I had right before stream. Whee! Was it Chinese? No, it was a singular bag of sour cream and onion chips.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reinforcing.
I already did it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Supplies.
Hurry up.
To the sky. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Shit on.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
An eagle never misses.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Alright, we're gonna do an executive decision here. We really don't have that many things to take care of this stuff. Yep.
Requesting air support.
North. 50 meters.
Yep. How's the wars going? Pretty good. How you doing, homie?
An eagle never misses.
Calling down a
Sending in an
vehicle. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, that's bullshit. Come on, man. Like, be realistic now. There we go. Throwing knife, go. Where the rest? Throwing knife, go. Throwing knife, go. Yeet. Yo, Deepstone Crypt? Okay. Chat, I did not recognize your new ball. My apologies.
Got a sample.
Did not realize that the ball game was immaculate. Yeet.
Objective
Yep.
completed.
But we're about to be S tier and what would be F. I mean, I feel like some of the ones that you could just think that are like pretty obvious or whatever, like for example, Masters of Ceremony is like just a clear, like in terms of like what you actually get for the war bond, pretty F tier, you know? Like a lot of the items are cool, fun, silly, you know, good for like role playing and LARPing and shit. But like actually, like what are you really getting, you know? And again, things like, you know, for example, Democratic Detonation, or like, you know, I would even say like Exo-Patriots, or what's it called? The one that happened right before Entrenched Division. Like all those just factually give you a lot of good things, you know? Now, it's up to you as a player to just say, hey, like, look, I actually don't like that item, or whatever, so it's not S tier for me. And that's up to you. But, like, you know, facts are facts. You know, stats are stats, weapons are weapons, you know, etc., etc.
Calling down a sentry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Killzone is F tier. I would say it's like maybe like C tier. I wouldn't say it's like F tier, because like the what's it called? The accelerator rifle alone has some pretty good value if you use it against certain things. Like you can absolutely demolish like gunships like that. You can demolish the appropriators. You can demolish pretty much any medium like armor target pretty quickly. It's just that the weapons themselves, or the other weapons themselves, aren't too good. Whee. Why are we worrying about tiers when we could be liberating everyone from... I mean, you know, people don't really have like that much time surrender, so sometimes people like to just know, like, hey, what's something good so I don't have to, you know, waste my time and, like, look around and shit. I just want, like, a quick, nice, good answer. And that's perfectly fine. I don't think we should shun people for worrying about that, you know? Now, I don't think we should, you know, only listen to, like, tier lists and shit like that. I think, you know, having your own opinion and forming your own thoughts about something, and then using a tier list as, like, a, you know, a guide to see what the community kind of consensus is, or a creator's consensus, or, like, thoughts and stuff like that are. But, you know, as long as you're, like, saying, like, that doesn't sound right, or, okay, I could see that, and then forming your own opinion from that, then sure, that's fine. As long as you just don't take, like, one person's, like, word to heart and then only live with that, because then, you know, that's bad. Ow. Alright.
Never die. Engaging terminal.
Yep.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Woo. Do you think that we were supposed to lose Cyberstan no matter what we had done? I think personally it's better that we did lose Cyberstan. I don't. For me, it doesn't really make much sense that, you know, we go to Cyberstan, right, and we have pretty much no more info on it, right? At least from a lore perspective. As they've taken over the planet and, you know, they've built up, you know, this whole cyborg legion and shit like that. And then for us to just go in there with little to no information about the enemy and then absolutely just raffle stomp them and win, it makes no sense, you know, from a lore perspective, from a story perspective, it just doesn't make sense. So I think it's perfectly acceptable and okay that we lost that fight, and then for the next time we go back there, it's going to be more at stakes. Maybe they build up a little bit more, maybe they have a couple new enemies, maybe they have like a new storyline, you know, for it, and then we win and we absolutely crush them. That, I think, would be a better story. Because, like, if we just won every fight, especially, like, major fight, it wouldn't be, like, entertaining, you know? It'd be very predictable, it'd be very easy to like tell what's coming next, you know.
Supply beacon. Activating jump pad. Sending in an eagle. Calling them.
So unfortunate.
Calling in
If only the rocket pods actually hit the factory. Unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Pulling down a sentry. Backpack
There
inbound.
you go. You have any fun weapon recommendations? The Wasp. The Wasp is both a pretty good weapon, heavily slept on, and if you're interested on why I think it's good and how it's good and the, you know, data and such like that that I put together to suggest my argument, feel free to check out my video. I have a full video on it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
There's a factory strider. Ah, rip. I got clipped by the melee dude.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting tac pack.
Reporting to the front. Requesting sentry.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping it. East, 200 meters.
Ow. Final question, do you think Arrowhead could do better? Always. Any game company, it doesn't matter how beloved and awesome you are, can do better. You should always strive to be better and be like the best version of yourself that you can be. Nothing is perfect, everything can be improved. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't call out the, you know, the good things that a company does as well. I personally think, like, you know, with my knowledge of game design, like, you know, sure, Arrowhead's made some mistakes and shit like that, but they're, you know, they're trying to, you know, do as good as they can for a game that they love. And it's quite silly to think that, you know, if you, it's quite silly to think that they, like, hate that they hate the game that they make, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people out there that think that they actively hate the game and they want to, like, ruin it on purpose or some shit. It's I don't know. I feel like if you think that you might need to, like, study how, you know, game design is, you might need to, you know, actually pick up a book and, like, read a little bit. Just, like, something, you know? Not sure they can be, you know, a little stubborn with some of their, you know, one of their changes or some of their changes. Like, if they want it to be more mil-simmy, you know, that's fine. That's, like, you know, what their design, like, goal and shit like that is, right? But the things that I'm talking about is, like, actual, like, game design and, like, live service and things that actually make up the video game industry that a lot of people just kind of, like, either choose to ignore or don't really, like, pay attention to in the first place.
Calling down a reinforcement.
That's unfortunate. My fucking dodge fucked up again.
Calling in reinforcements.
I feel like even at its worst, it's still been fun. For me, I personally have had fun pretty much every time I booted up the game. But like, my subject for fun should not be like the standard, you know? Like, I play like cock and ball torture games like for fun, you know? So like, you can't really say that like, hey, just because I think the game is fun means that it's actually fun for everyone else, you know? Like, I play Dark Souls, like, you know, challenge runs. I play fighting games versus really high skilled level players. I play League of Legends, you know what I mean? I play a lot of games that are like, you know, widely considered, hey, don't play this unless you hate yourself, type of games.
Reloading.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Dropship.
Ow. There we go.
Requesting sentry. Sending up.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yep.
Requesting air support.
Song literally made me buy a motorcycle. Little nice choice. Thank you. Not technically my choice, but I do like this song. Okay, so I am just gonna have to kind of accept that I'm gonna die here, no matter what. I don't really have anything to fight these guys. The only thing I can really hope is that my teammate wakes up and helps me out. As it takes way too many shots to actually kill with the Constitution, so I don't really have a chance against them. There you go. Teammate EP. I mean, he's just doing his own thing. I'm not gonna blame him or anything. You know, we don't have comms, you know, like, or anything like that, so it's a bit silly for me to think that, like, you know, he's gonna be, like, 100%, like, here and ready and able to help.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Let's call in resupply for him back here. I'm gonna try to defend him to the best of my ability, though, so you can actually take out the other ship.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Yep. I kinda have to wait a minute, because those miniguns will shred me if I step up. Like that.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle invalid.
Again, we are kind of at the mercy of our teammates here to help with those things. Thankfully they did. Unfortunate, it blew up on top of me. Feels bad.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Is that Michael Jackson? Yeah, apparently this was a song that was what's it called? From what I read, I think it was like it was a song that was like old as fuck, but never got like published or whatever, or like fully made, and then someone like, you know, finally finished it or something like that.
Reporting to the front. Requesting vehicle. Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Boom, boom, boom.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Activating
ETA
jump pad.
T-minus 20 seconds.
20-second.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I'll just pretty much ever see it. Take care, homie.
Cancel that. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Make Constitution heavy, but not. So what I actually think Constitution like genuinely needs is like just a better sight, you know.
Calling down a sentry. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
The iron sight is just so terrible.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Make Constitution even worse. That way it's a pure meme weapon. Every time you shoot it, you take 4 damage. That'd be fucking stupid. What up, Shepard? It's the fucking Thriller? Oh my god, it is. What? Getting some dives in on Alarat for my daily, but I've done my part on Yed for now. Hell yeah, bro. More people on Yed. Yes, yes, yes. More people on Yed.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Give the Constitution a 100 times scope zoom with no variation. You just like find like the atoms that connect them and then shoot between them. What? Are you playing with viewers today? Yeah, we are. Usually what I do is I play like a random game. Or I play like a SOS game. Just to like see if like everything's going according, if I need to like change anything or do whatever. But it looks like we are good. Nice playing with you, of course. Alright, let us get new peeps now. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I thought I recognized your name, Brix, whenever I joined. I was like, I've seen this person before. Alright, Ugo, Soru, and Weaver. My little chudlings. Oh. What's your name on here again? Is it only Beef? Oh yeah, okay. I got it right this time. Can I join? Ariva, what's it called? We have viewer, or we have a queue on what's it called? On Twitch. Let me actually, I forgot to pin it on there as well.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Bim, bim. Wait, is it not pinned? What?
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
I could have sworn I pinned it earlier. What? I got it. Pause. Yeah, no, I set it to be at the end of stream though. Yeah, what up, Strider? How you doing? Hashtag 3334 -1439. There you go. There we go. And that should be good. Alright, let me copy that and let me put that on the... Boom. Pen message. There we go. Alright, we're good. Type shit. Alright. So yeah, today we're going to be doing two people, or two operations, or two fucking missions, sorry. Would you retrieve valuable data?
Mission coordinates locked.
Also, I just heard the thing. Give me just a minute, I'll read it off.
Engaging
Yo, holy
orbital
fuck, Mr.
thrusters.
Chud, I didn't see you earlier. Thank you so much for the $100 gift to do. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And Cerberus, thank you again for the
Suspended. Orbit synchronized.
excuse me, sorry. Thanks so much for the $5 donation to charity, dude. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Airhead, please, I need a war bond. My metals are kind of collecting dust. I live on the Super Destroyer. I've been at 250 metals for a while. For quite a while.
Here?
There we go. Speed, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Morning, what up, guy? Meow. Hello. Iko. Is that how you say your name?
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Michelle,
butt.
look, we're all Constitution and melee. Oh god, Dare, please. Look, but we're trying to win this major order, or at least this community major order. Come on, man. Like,
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weapons.
yep.
Attack back inbound.
Let's run through the old days. No, I'm good. Like, it's supposed to be me suffering, not you guys. Come on.
Calling down a support weapon. Drop ships.
Look, I'm cosplaying Jane Helldiver. That's like in like the retirement home. Y'all have to like carry me a little bit.
Attack back inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I mean, okay.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
To the sky!
Inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
These fucking throwing knives are so inaccurate. Holy shit.
Reinforcements on the way.
There you go.
Sample collected.
Why do you have so many? What, throwing knives?
I got the terminal.
Base game.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
That's just base game. Potato. You get 20 throwing knives by default.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Yep. Reckon it should still be retrievable? Probably. But like throwing knives are kind of just like ass in general. Like,
Sending in an eagle.
they need like some type of like mega like change to like actually make them viable.
Calling in a hellbomb. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Not even playing with you, I'm using the Constitution. Oh, hell nah, bro. I'm inspiring people to use the Constitution, bro. No, I didn't want this, damn it. Guys, it's okay. You can use an actual weapon. It's okay. We're trying to win the planet, please. like,
Mission progress logged.
Calling in a hellbomb.
God damn it, this thing just had a better sight. Oh, it's so better. Oh. Yeah, prior 82% vote. Fuck yeah, bro. We're making a difference. Everybody, get your asses on Yet Prior. Help out with the shit.
Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Calling down fortifications.
What would be more glorious than getting on Yet Prior and absolutely crushing these squids? Or not squids, fucking bots. Sorry.
Bag's empty.
Yep. Ah, rip. Okay, cool. I was gonna go help him.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep. Yoink.
Making progress.
Later.
Bot outpost destroyed.
I mean, it's a Constitution today as well. Oh, hell nah.
Found something.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? Tell us that you're okay. I'm sorry to do.
Bots. Southeast. 100 meters.
Are you telling me that wasn't in his head? Look at that shit, bro. Look at that. Nah, look. Look at his head, bro. Oh, hell nah, dog. Like... Maybe a stripper clip for it, too. I would love a stripper clip for the Constitution, honestly.
Tagging map. Northwest. On my position.
Fucking annoying. God damn, bro. Those guys right there, if you ever wanted to know my opinion on like what my like most annoyed enemy is, it's probably reinforced scout striders. Mainly because the fucking rockets on them, dog. You'll just be chilling from across the map and you'll just get sniped by a rocket. I'm just like, bro, just leave me alone.
Requesting air support.
Or like if the rocket doesn't directly hit you, you'll get like a ragdolled and like get crushed into a fucking rock, which is pretty funny. It's pretty humorous, I won't lie. But holy fuck, man. I'm trying to do some bullshit, man. Leave me alone.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yep. Like, I would love to, like, you know, melee these guys or whatever, but, like, they just, like, glitch the fuck out whenever you get anywhere near them with melee. Unfortunately. So unless you, like, stud them, or, like, you know, you do something, or, like, you, like, get really lucky with your swing while you're, like, diving behind them or something like that, it's just really unrealistic to try to do. Unfortunately.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Affirmative.
Sending in an eagle.
Also, thank you for the follow, Jurassic.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I have tried to aid the cause. What's up, dude? Thank you very much for helping out. Yeet.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting tac pack.
Woo.
Calling down fortifications.
You know, I'm gonna re-download Twitch. I want to hear this music while I drive and listen to this. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy, enjoy.
Requesting
And ironically, like the Constitution, yeah, I mean, it's a fun weapon, but, like, you know, there's a difference between it being fun and it being good, you know? Like, look, man, you physically can't argue that it's, like, an amazing weapon, as, like, you know, the diligence exists, the sensor exists, you know? So many other weapons that just A, do more damage, B, you know, have a better fire rate, C, have a scope, you know, more ammo, etc., just exist, you know? It's okay if you like the weapon. I love the weapon, too. I think it's awesome. But, like, being better at, like, you know,
hell bomber.
as, like, you know, an actual, like, scale? No. Like, dude, it's so satisfying to hit the shots with this thing, man. So satisfying. Really makes me wish we had, like, a better bolt action rifle.
Something.
That's, like, you know, an actual bullet, not, like, you know, explosive like the Eruptor. There you go.
Engaging terminal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital.
There you go. What difficulty is this? We play on 10 exclusively. Should really get a bot at this point that just says it. Alright, chat, it's time for Jane Helldiver to make her debut again. There you go. Woo. Unfortunate.
Enemy artillery.
Got fucking murdered by miniguns.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Nah, it's too much words to put it in the title plus. Especially if you do it every single stream.
Fortifications.
Calling in reinforcements.
Liberty dispensed.
What gun are you using? It's the Constitution. It's just a normal Constitution.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Every player should have it, it's free.
Objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
It's not like a very good weapon though, so if you're new to the game, don't think it's like an amazing, like, you know, weapon or whatever. It's meant to be more of a meme gun.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Inbound. Marking location. Never mind. Northeast.
Yeah, I really need to get a fucking bot as well that actually lets you like leave the queue. Oh my god, it's very frustrating.
Thank you. Tagging map. Southwest. Calling down 300 meters.
To the sky.
Tag pack inbound.
Haven't used a site for 16 years. God, I'm old. Jesus Christ.
Activating jump pack. Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Dropping a pin. South 200 meters.
Affirmative.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
To the sky.
Calling down fortifications.
Thank you for following, Matthew.
Requesting vehicle.
You know what? Yeah, I will just go fuck myself. You're so right.
Dropship. Dropship. Heavy. East. Southeast. 50 meters.
But I might actually prefers that type of rifle for bots. I mean, that's cool, but like, you know, factually, like, you know, there are way better rifles, you know. Things like the sensor, the, you know, diligence are just, you know, quite literally factually better. It's very fun though. I think the Constitution is like one of the most satisfying weapons in the entire game. It's super, super, super fun.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Marking location.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply. Objective complete.
You have to be spot on with your aim. I mean, still, even with like other like precision weapons, quote unquote, like for example the diligence, like I said, you're able to still spray or whatever. Like you're able to still kind of like, you know, bang, 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 and still take down an enemy. Is it efficient? Not really, but like you're still able to. With the Constitution, you can't do that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Thank you for following, by the way, Panda.
Objective equipment. Calling on a support weapon.
Hope you're having a lovely night.
Activating jump pack. Got equipment.
Calling down fortification. Requesting orbital inbound.
Objective located. I got the terminal. Affirmative.
There you go.
Engaging terminal.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you.
But it's also the same one that runs around with the shield and melee combo and lights up. Eh. I think melee's cool, but like it just lacks a lot of things in the game that actually like make it like feel good, you know? Like there's really like no systems in the game that actually make melee like, you know, feel properly like, you know, usable and shit. Which like it's not really meant to, it's supposed to be like a meme anyway, so. Coming from YouTube, thanks for the thing content. No problem, Panda. Thank you for the follow again, homie.
Freedom, triumph over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
There we go. Are they making a Helldivers movie? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, lame. It's fine, you can drive. What's this dealer? Ten, pal. I exclusively play on 10. That's so fucking boring, dude. God damn it.
Request approved. Bot outpost destroyed.
Oh god, my neck is killing me, dude. You're fine.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters. Live and save me! Calling down a support weapon.
You keep sending me your videos. I don't watch YouTubers or Helldivers videos. I mean, I don't know. I don't really think that you should see me. It's just like, oh, I don't watch VTubers or whatever. Like, I'm just an educational channel, you know? Doesn't matter if I'm a VTuber. Doesn't matter if I'm a rat. Doesn't matter if I'm, you know, like a fucking, you know, 50-year-old, like, balding man, you know what I mean? Like, information is still information, you know? You should try to seek out information to, you know, be smarter about a game and stuff like that, you know? I know you don't play Helldivers, so I'm not talking about you, but like just in general, you know? I get a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't watch VTubers. It's like, okay, well, do you not like information? Like, who gives a fuck, bro? Like a teacher is a teacher, bro. Educate yourself, sit in class, listen.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yep. Diving on non-MO planet? Of course we are, what? We're doing it for charity, homie. Do you really, like, so let me ask you a question. Do you genuinely, like, answer me this, like, genuinely, do you genuinely need help with Mindless Masses planet? Like, that's already basically completed, and we still have, like, what, like, 2 days to complete it? Like, do you genuinely need help with that? Because, like, it's Mindless Masses, you know? It's the easiest sub-faction to fight in the entire game. Do you need help with that? Like, is that what you need? Because, like, in my opinion, I think diving for charity is a little bit more important, dog. Like...
Activating jump pad.
Ye
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting air support. Unleashing democracy.
Mindless Masses is also brain numbing, to be honest. Well, so, like, for me, right? The thing about, like, that planet, that major order right now, right? Is the last I checked, it was average, right? It wasn't even, like, high resistance or anything like that, right? So even if we only had, like, around, like, you know, like, 4,000 or 5,000 players that were there, right? We would still overtake the planet very easily within the time frame, you know? But we had, like, 20,000 players on that planet, and that's why we took it so quickly.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Mindless Masses are also the most boring. I don't really mind if they're boring. I like the Mindless Masses because they provide, like, a... They remind me of, like, COD zombies, essentially. That's why I enjoy them, personally. But, like, I get so many people that are like, ew, you're diving on a non-major order planet. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. We're diving for charity, bro. Like, what? Who cares about one major order that we're gonna win anyway? It's like, holy fuck. Like, the 20th comment I've seen talking about it. I'm just like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like...
Liberty has seen you through.
Like, I don't really care, like, about people's, like, you know, opinions. You know, if you want to have a different opinion, I'm all for that. I'm not gonna, like, flame you for that. I don't give a fuck. But, like, dude, we are quite literally, like, raising money for something that is, like, an important thing IRL. You know what I mean? Like, this is for a good cause. And you're getting mad, like, you know, I'm not saying, like, why you're getting mad at me or whatever, but, like, I've had, like, other people in my comments, like, get mad at me, especially on, like, whenever I made that video talking about, Yed Pryor needs your help and shit like that. And I was just like, bro, like, what? Do you just hate charity? Like, what is your fucking issue? Like... I had someone else that was like, what's it called? I had someone else that told me, like, oh, well, if we don't do it, we're not gonna get the stratagem. You're griefing the entire Helldivers community. And I'm, look, man, I want to... Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I want to sit you down. I want to hold your hands. I want to look you dead in the eyes, okay, when I tell you this. Do you genuinely think that the devs are going to make an entire stratagem, have it fully finished, ready to go, let us play with it a little bit, and then if we lose the MO, they're just never going to give it back to us again? Do we genuinely think that? Like, genuinely, like, hold your breath, look at yourself in the mirror, and tell me that you actually genuinely think that. Like, do you know how many times we failed the gas and anti-tank mines order? We failed, I can't remember if it was gas or anti-tank, but it was one of the two that we failed, like, 3 times, essentially. And they eventually just gave it to us through a very easy major order. Like, holding my breath. No, tree dog, breathe. Don't hold your breath. Inhale and exhale oxygen at a good steady rate. But yeah. Nah, dude, that, like, I saw some comments like that on my Instagram, and that shit tilted the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's pretty hard to get me tilted, but, like, man, when people are, like, just, like, so mindlessly, like, what's the word I want to say? Like, they just don't think or whatever. Like, oh my god, it pisses me off. Like,
You're here.
I'm mindless.
A
You're not
galaxy
mindless, bro.
awaits your salvation.
Tree Dog, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. You have a glorp profile picture, right? So that means, well, it's not glorp, but it's close enough. That means that you are genuinely one of the most intelligent beings. Look, man, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is, alright?
Hellpod Prime.
That means you have a Harvard PhD.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Are you feeling any better from last stream? Physically, yes. Mentally, no, because I had to wake up to some stupid fucking, like, comments and bullshit. But other than that, we're fine. Was this song on Deadpool 2? I have no idea. Let's do that. There we go. We'll do that. I got a PhD in democracy, baby. Hell yeah. Fantastic work, Diver. Thank you, local democracy officer. Also, a bit ago, I didn't see it till now. Anonymous, thank you for the 25 gifted to charity, but that's so sweet of you. I apologize, I didn't see it earlier. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. We're at $6,370 right now. Holy. What are we at total? Let me look. I think total we're like, yeah, 187,500. Crazy, bro. We have blown past our second goal. It's kind of crazy. Again, if you guys do want to make a generous donation to charity, you can use the QR code at the bottom left. You can do !donate. You can also do, you can go to www.freedomalliance.gg/heroes. It's at the bottom right of the screen if you're on YouTube and TikTok. There were goals? Yep. At first, Poet, the goal was 100,000, and then we blew past that, and we hit like 120, and we made a bunch of posts about that. And then the next goal was 160,000, and then we blew past that. And then now the next goal is 180,000.
Objective located. Northeast.
I think the final goal for like everyone is like 260,000, because like it'd be like, you know, Heroes 26, 260,000, you know. Lost the planet because of this event. Coffee, I'm gonna be so real with you. Do you genuinely, like genuinely look at me in the eyes, Coffee? Do you genuinely think that bay was worth it more than like saving a bunch of kids and like actually raising money for a good cause? Genuinely tell me, do you think that planet in a video game is more worth it than a community event that actually raises money for a good cause? I'm not attacking you, by the way. This is a bit, by the way. And now it's up for a bit for even worse. I doubted. Yeah. And that's exactly why I said I'm not attacking you or whatever, because like see, the correct response is to say yes, it's worth it, and then we go dive together. That is what we do. Yes, me and you, we dive together and murder.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Mission map updated.
Where is the jammer? Over there.
Tagging location. South.
Affirmative. Elbow mark. Cover area.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Requesting vehicle.
Automaton
There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
As last time you completely forgot, even though I was next in the queue. I apologize, dog. Doing these like 12-hour streams really takes it out of me. It's really, really hard. I hope you understand. But yeah, I apologize, homie. If you're on the queue again, you're more than welcome to join. I'd love to play with you.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Attacking map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Layer sample acquired.
Critical stratagem available.
Requesting tac pack.
Donk.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No, I'm good. Not gonna wait for another 2 weeks to join. Well, that's up to you. Enjoy. Ow.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Joining the fray.
Lost fabricator. Tagging location. Southwest. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
You smacked that democracy out of it? Yeah, I did.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Reinforcing.
I'm just gonna leave, bro. Fuck horse. Fuck that horse strider.
Heavy. East. 50 meters. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Oh, he's bringing a leveler for them. Right now we're diving for charity. So I have to use like melee weapons and the Constitution and like throwing knives and such like that. As a reward for my community getting me up to 60,000, or not 6,000 donated to charity. That is part of the reward for the rest of the event. We're going to be using this.
Activating jump pack. Spot out spotted. Reloading.
We're almost done with Alright for coming to help you. Hell yeah, good shit, man.
Objective located. Bob, cancel that. Northeast. Objective located. Northeast.
Tagging location. Tag pack inbound. Marking location.
I got the terminal.
Now we're all using the Constitution? Oh, hell never. Fuck.
Marking location. Affirmative.
Engaging terminal.
Democracy delivered.
Fabricator. Northwest.
Requesting fortification.
100% going without me. Never.
Calling in a hell bomb. Reloading. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Objective located.
Whee.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Very nice.
Tagging location.
What up, Ken? Hello, Ghost.
Got out.
How many people start using the Constitution now? More than I'd like to admit.
Activating jump pack.
Thanks to Michelle. No, bro, don't put that shit on me, dog. No. I want y'all to have fun and use cool weapons, bro. Come on. You know how many cool, interesting weapons there are in this game? You don't have to be a chud like me. You know, maybe I should use reverse psychology. Yes, guys, use the Constitution. The Constitution is the best gun in the game. Yes, yes, yes. Use it. Everybody use it. Everybody only use Constitution. Yes. How does one earn points, like channel points? You just like watch the stream. Occasionally it'll like have like a little opportunity to get like a little bonus amounts and such. But it's mainly just like watching the stream.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Got equipment. Requesting vehicle.
Be a goat like Michelle and use it? Bro, fuck no. Dude, it doesn't, like, by the end of this charity event, I'm going to hate the Constitution, bro. And, like, it's not even just mainly, like, because, like, you know, it's not, like, that good of a weapon or whatever. But, like, I usually, if I'm forced to do, like, one thing, like, over and over and over and over and over and repeatedly again, I'll eventually dislike it. But, like,
Have been launched.
I know, like, or for this charity event, I am 1000% okay with doing it
Democracy has landed.
because it's for charity.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. We've got equipment. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Alright. Use the Constitution better to train. I think, honestly, if you want to train for headshots, there are better weapons. And normal diligence will teach you how to use headshots way better.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser. Outpost cleared.
Alright. Hello, fan. How you doing?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
Automaton outpost
Yep.
scrapped.
Calling down fortifications.
Who's requesting the Command and Conquer OST? Yes, it's probably Ken. I'm not gonna lie. Why'd I get a straight hit? You know why.
Marking location. Southeast.
Tagging map.
Tagging
Southwest.
location.
Fuck.
Southeast.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
If we don't see a visible jump in the Constitution's perform or pick rate, I'll be disappointed. I'll be relieved. Holy fuck, bro.
Get an eagle.
Look, man, I get it. It's a fun gun, man, but like, you know.
Requesting tac pack. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting air support.
Poster.
Tac pack is down. Tagging map. West.
I always love those posters, man. I'd love to, dude. Imagine like I'm a shell propaganda, like, Helldivers poster. That'd be pretty fire.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It's rather hard to be put in a community event. Makes me proud to be here. Hell yeah, no problem, Link. It's not just me though. Everyone else is doing their part as well.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Community artists, get on that. If you do get on that, let me know and I'll commission you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Activating jump pad.
Ow.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Rare sample acquired.
Please enter the extraction radius. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, he was just sitting there. Land that bitch. Whee!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Checked heavy reinforcements on you prior as idle MO divers divert over it. Hell yeah, man. Good shit.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Looking at the population graph on Yen, it's more than tripled in the last hour. Damn right. Remember, chat, tell all your friends, tell your family, tell all your loved ones, anyone that you can get on this bitch. Tell them to hop on and hurry. Because remember, spreading the word via word of mouth is one of the best ways to help for the cause.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
I wish Mish didn't let it make us use the bolt action.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
I hate you.
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why are you stinky? You smell!
You're here.
Shower!
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Die.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Time to get in some new
Every
people.
sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, Mocha
Drink
and
water, you
Wired in
dehydrated
23.
bitch.
So let me know what your name is. Oh my god. Spins? Alright. Bread and butter? Alright. There you are. 23. If you're on line, homie, let me know what your name is so we can get you in here. If not, we will have to skip. Hello, Cat. Hello, Lord. How you doing? Alright, looks like that person is not here. So, Doctor, if you're online, dog, more than welcome to join. Here? Alright, gotcha. I'll take this spot for the greater good. Yeah, man.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods prime. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, yeah. Time to consider using a real weapon. Yeah, man. Look, if y'all wanna fail the major order, that's up to y'all, right? I'm doing this for charity. You know what I mean? This is my obligation. This is not your obligation. So, you know. Bro, I hate all of you. Why are we all using the Constitution? God damn it. What have I done? Why do you want me to be in pain? Why? Why do you want me to be in pain? We're trying to win this major order, bro. Come on. You should be happy. Fuck no, bro. I want to win, dog. The community's wanting to suffer with you. This is not a joint operation of suffering. Y'all are supposed to have fun, and I'm supposed to suffer, and y'all laugh at me suffering. Y'all are not supposed to partake in the suffering. What? What? This is our fun. Y'all are a strange definition of fun.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of
Oh, hello.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
Man, I wish like you could actually like hit the parts that you want to at melee. Ah, whatever.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting orbital.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
There we go. Hello, Sky. How you doing? I think this is the easier layout anyway for rapid acquisition. So it shouldn't be as bad. Unlucky, bruh. Eat. Take it. Punk.
Package acquired.
Punk.
Dropping package.
Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping package.
Yeah, this is like by far the easier one to do.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dropping package.
Eat.
Dropping package. Requesting air support. Hold position.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Yep. Good at throwing those platinum bars. Platinum throw. Doing my best. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Package. Dropping package.
And why did I agree to do this, bro?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Thank you.
Ow.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Bro. What did I ever do? Why me? What?
Freedom never. Heavy on my position.
Yeah, dude, this seed is like so much better to fight.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping package.
There we go.
Sending air support.
Bootleg T800, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Feels bad. I'm gonna go how to swap my tent. Take care, Sky. You have a good one. Bye bye.
Reporting sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike. Orbital
Unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Package acquired. Life first doesn't package.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping package. Freedom never sleeps!
Yoink. Yoink. I think that should be all the bars, right? At least from that area, right? I think the rest are on the opposite side. Yar. Alrighty, well.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
Ah, of course the factory's right over there. Uh-oh. That feels bad.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, I'll call in the factory's strider, or not the factory strider, the breakthrough over here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Here,
have
face
been
off.
launched.
Face off.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright. Time to get up in there. Stand by for Titanfall. I will take your face off. I will take your face off. Unfortunate. I got hit by someone's explosive, I think. Thunk.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Punch. 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 Move them bricks, boys.
Dropping package.
Punch. 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 There you go. This is the indomitable human spirit, yeah, Hero.
Democracy has lived.
It's a hungry region flower. Where the fuck are the bricks?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Where are the other bricks at? It's like they're all gone from over here. That means they're on the other side. But like there were none on the other side. Yeah, where the hell are they? Unless there's some around somewhere else. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like it looks like we're out. Like there's none over here. And there's none like over on the other side as well. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like no more. Yeah, weird.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Like, am I crazy, chat?
Stand by for takeoff.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna count that as a win. Like, there's supposed to be like way more, but like I'm not seeing like literally any of them. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. They're only supposed to spawn like over there and then over like there, like in front behind us.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
It's pretty weird.
Return, refit, and redeploy to purge the stain of this failure with a peroxide of victory.
Oh, they weren't any? I see. Because, like, usually with those missions, right, there's more than enough for you to complete your objective, or whatever. That way, in case, like, you know, one goes to the map, or if you go to the map, or, like, you know, you accidentally take one across the fucking map and then explode and die, you know. I'm gonna be real, like, I felt like we should have won that one, 100%. I just feel like it just didn't give us enough. The bots are running out of resources.
This set us back, but I know you'll make it right. Always good to have another.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid. Let the enemy feel the wrath.
Mission coordinates locked.
There we go.
Hell pods pods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about
Alright.
here?
Let's get this shit. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good song. That I'm addicted to love, I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. When is Evil Michelle? Whenever Yash is around. Okay, good night, guys. I gotta work in 5 hours. Take care, homie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Now that I assume that we took over the planet, if we haven't already, it should just basically be done.
Launch initiated.
If any of y'all know anybody that's like, you know, looking for a planet to go dive on and such like that, tell them to come over to Yed Prior. Go ahead and spread the word. Tell all your communities that you're in. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Tell your goldfish. All that sweet jazz. As well as if you want to make a generous donation to charity, you're more than welcome to. You can use the QR code at the bottom left. You can do !donate. If you want more information about the event and what we're doing for Heroes 26 and all the information that you need just in general, you can do. You can go to www.freedomalliance.gg/heroes, and that will give you all the information you need on the current community major order that we're doing. But essentially what we're doing here is we're trying to raise up money for Save the Children and such, and we've already, like, well past exceeded our goal, but, you know, why not? Why stop there? Our original goal was $100,000, we hit that. Our second goal was $160,000, we hit that. And now our third goal is $180,000, which we hit that as well. So if we can hit like a, you know, 200,000 or even 200,000 or 260,000 for Heroes 26, because get it, 260, 2,000, get it? That would be epico.
Calling down a support weapon. Back inbound.
Yeah, every donation counts, and thank you so much for anyone that did donate. Oh, really? Fucking, there's just a random ass scout strider just like whacking a fucking wall and he killed me, dog. Like, alright, bro. Like, surely, bro. Whatever. Unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm gonna run to a different part of the map. Whee!
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The bots are mad. No, they're fucking being annoying. It's what they're being. Like that one fuck ass scout strider chases me across the map and shoots a missile at me and fucking one shots me. It's like awesome, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Like I wasn't trying to do some bullshit or anything.
Objective located. Objective located.
Mission is progressing.
North, 100 meters.
Bot fabricator. Northwest. 50 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it. Bot outpost spotted.
Outpost destroyed.
Found something.
Objective located. North.
Yep. Very nice.
Tagging map.
Scout Strider's trying to reach you, but you're still in the FRV warranty. The Scout Strider can reach these fucking hands, bro, and I beat his ass with my bare hands.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Scout Striders are like one of my like top 10 most hated enemies. Top 5 actually. I hate Scout Striders so much.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Bro, can we just land like right there?
Located. Northeast.
My god.
Calling down a vehicle. Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
I'll just say it's the easiest faction. It's not really up for debate. The Illuminate or
Map updated.
Mindless Masses are by far the easiest.
To the sky.
Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Objective nearby.
Requesting orbital. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting tac pack.
Rare sample acquired.
Hell bomb on.
Chat, if someone can remind me to remove my mods so I can use stealth armor. I'm just gonna be stealthing this bitch, bro. I'm so tired of dealing with all this dog shit.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting air support.
Objective complete.
Haven't faced some mindless masses yet. They're incredibly easy. They're just a bunch of like big targets that you can just like mow down with a
I got the terminal.
what's it called?
Bot outpost destroyed.
Yeah. Jarvis, set a reminder to have Michelle remove her mods.
Terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Computer, crush this automaton's balls. Computer, push back Yasha's hairline an additional 3 inches. Right frame, Mom. Play.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Hi, Michelle. Hello, Val. How you doing? I'm gonna snitch. Fucking go for it.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Never mind.
Hey. I did not mean to do that. There we go. With my hammer. Very nice. They buff the throwing knives yet again. I mean, dude, it doesn't matter if they give it like a 5 million damage. All the throwing knives are never gonna be like really good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Orbital inbound.
Yep. Please, speed, I need this.
Reinforcements on the way.
I appreciate having eyes and vision.
La 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 la.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
La 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 la.
It's my low cortisol game. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Whee. Ow. Wonder how Michelle does close fabricators. So what I was doing is I was using the rocket pods, but like
Have been launched.
look, man, there's just too many instances where like I need a rocket pod or whatever, you know. So I decided to bring the hammer. As like it's still melee, and I'm trying to mainly use like the Constitution and the melee and throwing knives for like enemies, and then the actual enemies that are like heavy that like I just basically can't do anything against. It's like, what's it called? Like for example the Hulks and shit like that. And look, man, I know you saw that one funny video of the dude with the machete jumping backwards for like the 50th time that he uploaded it to fucking, you know, hit the back and one shot it, even though it wasn't a one shot, it was like a 4 or 5 shot or whatever, and he just cut out the other parts. I get it, man. But like, look, man, I'm trying to like at least have some semblance of fun here. Like, if they didn't like do like an Olympic like stretch or whatever, whenever I was like trying to melee them, I wouldn't mind meleeing them more. But it's like I try to melee them and then they fucking like, you know, somersault backwards and shit like this shit. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Like that, like bro, like what am I meant to do, dog? Like,
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
oh, they killed that Hulk. I was going to demonstrate it again. Oh well. Yep. Yep. I'm sure that clip came at a cost of many Helldivers. Yeah, I mean, most of those clips usually do. Like, whenever I used to make clips like that, you know, it would also be like the same thing where, like, you know, you die like 5, 10, 20 times or whatever to get a clip. People don't really think about that part or, like, you know, think about all the other stuff. They see a clip. It's funny that you mentioned that. The same thing happens in League of Legends a lot. For example, like in League of Legends, like people will see like a combo in like bot lane or some shit that is like silly and shouldn't work, but then it does work because there's like a very small amount of like thinking behind it. Or like a funny pick like mid or top or jungle, right? And like they'll have like 20 games where like they absolutely get like murdered and lose. And then they have like one game where they stomp. And then they post that one game and then people are like, oh my god, this pick is amazing. And the same shit happens, you know?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Wow, Briar and Ivia bot lane looks so OP. Yeah, for real. Say thank you, Chavike. At least you get me, bro. We sure do love misleading people. Well, I don't think like the people that are posting those videos are misleading. They're just showing a really cool thing. It's what people think whenever they watch it. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily the creator's fault at all. Like, for example, if like someone were to post like, you know, them one-shotting like, you know, Factory Strider in the fucking head with like a, you know, the hammer. It's cool. But like, is it like what you should be doing all the time? No. You know? But some people will walk away with that information and be like, oh my god, the hammer's overpowered. One-shot Factory Striders.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Got a sample.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Whee. Yeah.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
This is the second operation, right? If I remember correctly?
Request approved.
We did the rapid acquisition and then this one, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah, okay.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Dropships!
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I have to take my medicine, damn it. Yep.
Request approved. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm not good. How massive of a queue? Yes.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Outpost destroyed.
Helldivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Point me to the enemy.
Marking location. Northeast.
Whee!
Back inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Hammer.
Requesting
Monk.
vehicle. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down
Time to send all the bots to horny jail.
Northwest. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
There we go. Hello, Jacob. How you doing?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Ow. How's scrapping effort going along? It's decent.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Wire crash? Yeah, I figured. It's okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No.
Reporting to front. I'm out.
Ow.
ETA T-minus
Wait, are you using melee? Nah. Yes, I'm using melee. Not by choice though, I fucking hate melee. At least like actually using it. I think it's fun and cool, but like as like an actual like, you know, useful thing, fuck no. Like top 10 like worst things that you could use in Helldivers.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Constitution is super fun.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think the Constitution is cool, but like fun isn't a word I would describe the Constitution. It's very satisfying and it feels good to get like headshots and shit, but you know, all the other cock and ball torture you have to deal with by using it is bleh. Could be much better though. It just needs like a sight and like, you know, like a stripper mag or whatever. It'd be so much better. I'd rather shit in my hands. No, I wouldn't say it's that bad. It's not like, you know, genuinely like suffering, but it's just like, ugh, you know. Especially when like, you know, a bot does like that weird like jiggle thing where like they fucking like move their head and it's like you very clearly basically hit the head, but it's just like a millimeter off and shit. And it's like, alright, cool, dude.
A few more bots out of commission.
Alright, very quickly, I'm going to give me hooks real quick so I can go restart my game.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ah, excuse me, God. Demon came out of me. Alright, I gotta restart my game. There we go. Alright, who are we getting in here now? Laba, Decro, and Knowles. If you could tell me what your names are in game real quick so I can get you in here. You just send me a invite via the thing at the top left on the search bar. Hell yeah, gang. Look at this right here. This is what I like to see right here. On the middle of my screen, almost every single person is on Yed prior. Type shit, bro. Let's get this shit, bro. I'm getting a little tired myself. But don't, but the cry don't stop. Totally agree. I'm hella tired as well, but we're gonna keep going. We're up to nearly 7,000 people on Yed. Again, if y'all have anybody that can hop in on Yed and help out, feel free to, you know, message them, get them on here. The DSS is also here as well, so let's vote to keep it here.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
And remember, if you want to make a generous donation to charity, you can do !donate. You can also use any of the other ! commands that are in the, what's it called? In the title. Also, you can scan the QR code at the bottom left. That'll bring you directly to the donate link. And, yeah. It's all for the kids. There's also some cool t-shirts that are available as well. If you haven't seen them, you can do !tees. They look pretty cool. It's a picture of a Commissar Kai throwing a brick. Looks pretty fire. Thank you, kid. Oh, did my game crash? Oh, my game crashed. Not good. My game crashed too. It could be that someone's running the skin on the FRV. If you have a skin on your FRV, turn it to the default one. It stops crashing. It's just stealth diver at heart. It's just gonna help so much with like not having to deal with like 90% of the bullshit that I've been dealing with. Like,
Super.
is this Helldivers? No. Currently playing Fortnite. Alright. Who was the last two that was supposed to get in? TNA. Okay. There you go. Is it cool if I stream a mission? Of course. Just use some knives as a silent kill tool. You want to know what works better than the knives for a silent kill tool? Like going like 5 feet away and shooting them in the head with a suppressed weapon. Like...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Is it as ore farming? It depends. I think it can be kind of aura farming, but it just has to... Just really depends, like I said. At the dive yet, have fun. Take care, okay, have a good one.
Launch initiated.
Wonder what's the song? It's called I Want to Be Melee Infantry. Is the ammo complete? Yes and no, technically. Hello, I'd say hey down. Fire emote.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting backpack.
This song sounds AI as fuck. You see, what y'all call AI, I call glitchcore. Back in my day, we didn't have AI and shit. We had everyone finding out that you could use computers to make music. And that was like all that was spammed in the early 2010s and shit. AKA like where dubstep and shit came from.
Requesting air support.
Back in my day, it's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl in the thumbnail. Okay, Grandma, go back to your room. Oh, shut up. You like to be beat by women. In Minecraft. Whee!
Mission is progressing.
Wow, it's not even like false, bro. He does, bro. What are y'all being disrespectful to his like, you know, his bullshit? Like, come on. That's fucked up.
To the sky!
Homie can like what he wants to like.
Requesting orbital.
What up, bro? You come here often?
Automaton outpost scrapped.
He's like, yeah, I'm not even gonna look at you, bro. Hey,
Objective nearby.
appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it.
Sub-objective near your location.
Yeah? Can I help you? Look over there.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Yeah, good dog. Anyway, fucking god, people these days, am I right?
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Hellbomb.
Requesting air support.
Mission progress logged.
Somebody save me. Dropship. Reinforcing.
Yeah.
I'm on it!
Orbital inbound.
Request approved. Reinforcements
I
on
got
the
the
way.
terminal!
Mission map updated.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropship.
Bots. South. Close.
Oh, fuck.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective completed.
I feel like a ghost moving around the shadows. Man, I miss using this armor. It makes the game just so trivial and easy, man. Like, so many people are like, what? No, you can't stealth dive in a multiplayer. That's not how it works. Like, yeah, man, maybe if you don't have a fucking frontal lobe. No, I'm joking. But no, like, jokes aside and shit like that, like, it's actually, like, super easy to, like, stealth in public lobbies if you just, like, you know where your teammates are and then stay the fuck away from them, mainly. You'd be incredibly surprised about what you can get away with.
Going down the slide. Engaging terminal! I got the terminal!
Calling in reinforcements.
Engaging terminal!
Yep.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
The peaceful dive? Yeah, so I'm bringing it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropships! Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Requesting orbital. I got it!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Marking location.
Shall hit your shots are getting closer. Nah, it's fine. I have the secret overpowered technique called going around on a fucking wall. Okay, never mind. Fucking, I thought I fucking swapped to my thing in time, but I just still hit with the Constitution. My bad.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
And I mentioned how much I fucking hate melee.
Marking location. South. 5. West. 100 meters. Requesting jackpack. Sending in an eagle.
Engaging terminal.
Hello, dude? Okay, whatever, man. Oh, yeah. Take care, Chillin.
I got the terminal.
Objective completed.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Main objective near your position.
Sending in an eagle.
Back inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Oh, yep.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I mentioned how much we love the Constitution. Kian, I'm gonna take away all your gliz donuts for the rest of your life.
Engaging terminal.
Tactical asset nearby.
I got the terminal.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound. Calling down a vehicle.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Dropping item. Engaging terminal. Requesting air support.
Boom! Target down.
Bot. North.
Package acquired.
Bot. North.
Calling in orbital strike.
I got the terminal.
Package. Package acquired.
Reloaded.
Requesting air support.
Yep. Each time you fire the Constitution, you grow a single strand of gray hair. I'm about to look like an old lady at this point, bro. With what this weapon does to me. Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I need stairs!
Tack back inbound.
Throwing supply beacon.
Package acquired.
Sending in.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Supply.
Dropping package.
Whee!
Requesting air support.
Hurry up.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I don't know, talking about I might get hit again.
Requesting orbital.
Wait, did someone time me out? I can't really see from
Requesting air support.
OBS.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Calling down a field.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
There we go. Yes, this is on the planet. We can do this. Yep. We're getting more and more people by the minute as well. So again, all you guys hop on, help out. Also, Teaksfin, thank you. Or is it, no, it's Leaksfin. Sorry. Thank you for the prime, mommy. That's so sweet of you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting cat pack. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yeah, my part. Hell yeah, bat. The more people we have on Yed, the better.
Outpost destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. Southeast.
Die. I'm not good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 25 gift to Charity Bird. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Alright, I fucking hate fighting these dudes from below here, so I'm just gonna fucking walk up.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh boy. I'm up in the fucking
Note 1 preparing to
underwater.
launch. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Yo, J Mills as well. Thank you so much for the $5, dude. Thank you so much. Is my chat not loading? One sec, let me refresh. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, my chat wasn't loading. Apologies. Michelle Mills donated. Praise them. I'll always praise anyone. It doesn't matter who donates. I'm gonna praise them no matter what. Watch as the boss summon a Death Star to blow up yet at the end, for that'd be fire. I'm not gonna lie. We're just like, yes, yeah, like multiple days. We finally took the planet, and then just a massive community event where just, wah, you know, fucking like giant Death Star appears in orbit, blasts us. It's like, all right, bro, my bad. Sorry.
Against all odds.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
That was the first one, I think. Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
The second one.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Very nice, very nice.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh my god. Alright. What song makes dudes Helldivers energy? It does, yeah.
Launch initiated.
Good god. Thank you. Had to let my Xbox cool back. I'll be back on the fight in a little, not leaving stream. King, bro. If you need to leave stream and go, like, you know, cool down and stuff like that, totally understandable, dude. It's hot as fuck right now. If anything, I would encourage you to, like, you know, go take care of yourself.
All the galaxy looks to you.
Just like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, guys, you're not allowed to leave the stream. No, no, no.
In the way on
What?
Calling down support weapon. Requesting attack. Freedom requires
Dropping
fire.
it in. East, 300 meters.
Yeah.
Calling in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
Found something.
If the armor perks from Master of Ceremony would greatly increase, help you greatly considering your loadout. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, why would I use that? I'm not trying to fight too much. I'm trying to actually like go around and do the objective. So stealth armors is going to be objectively better.
Reloading.
Found something.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle. in an eagle.
Found something.
Requesting orbital.
I go.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting air support.
How's Helldivers 2 these days? Pretty good.
Requesting air support.
Obviously still has its flaws, but it's still a fun game.
Automaton outpost
Another
scrapped.
triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Go ahead and get extraction getting called down. Then we can go blast some other bullshit while we still have time.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Whee.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Fucking rude. What? Where was Blood sniping me from? Fuck.
Reinforcing.
Sassy, thank you so much for the follow, homie. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
We need ODM gear. Oh my god, imagine.
Found something.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's a fire song as well, Kian.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting orbital strike.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Hurry up.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, fuck you.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Alright, well, my life is now forfeit. I must run over here and just use my hell bomb before I die.
Your location.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Dropship. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Objective near your position.
How goes the first quarter of the 12-hour stream? Pretty decent.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Missing in the back room now, though. Hey, what they owe you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Reloading.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
There we go.
launch in 20 seconds.
Nice.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Do you think the ODST armor would benefit from the reduced signature passive? I mean, ODSTs aren't really, like, you know, mega stealthy or whatever. Like, they have some stealth aspects of them, but, like, they're not just stealthy, so I feel like giving them the reduced signature passive wouldn't really, like, be as good of a thing that we could do for it. I think there's much better, like, passives and such like that that could have been came up with and explored to have, like, the ODST type, like, feel or whatever, you know?
Of democracy.
Like, I think, like, no leg injuries plus, like, you know, no, or, you know, basically no noise or whatever. It says reduced noise, but it's basically zero noise if you actually go and test it. You know. It fits their theme, but I feel like there's better stuff we could have done, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm EP.
A triumphant return.
It's funny you mentioned that, Fracty. Me and Yash have a joke going on with paper bags and crumpled bags. Alright, that was two. Let's find some more peeps.
Your heroic intervention.
Yep. Yep. Alright. So Fracty, Proteus, and Zedom. Just let me know what your names are in game real quick so I can get you in. Aren't you Blaze, Fracty? If I remember correctly, right? Yeah, I remembered. Yippee! Proteus, if you're in chat, let me know what your name is real quick and I'll get you in here. Did you say that? But enjoy the little bit. Thank you for the game. Badfish, thank you for the $5 super chat. Off to bed with me. Thank you for helping for this charity. Makes me proud to be a Helldiver again. Damn right. Let's see. That's one of the reasons like why I wanted to stream as well. It's like I actually wanted to like be like a good streamer that like actually like did like good, and that's why I've been going like so incredibly hard trying to like use every ounce of energy that I possibly can for this event. It's like since like moment one of me streaming, I always wanted to do like some good shit, like a charity stream or like some fun stuff, and I'm really excited and happy I've been able to do it. Has it cost to be all of my brain cells? Yes, but is it worth it? Absolutely. Alright, Proteus seems like he is busy, so we will get the next person. Ghost, if you're here. But yeah, chat, if you do want to make a generous donation, like I was saying earlier, if you do want to, you can do !donate. Again, all the proceeds for everything that I'm going to talk about going forward is going to go to Save the Kids. It's a nice, awesome charity. They, again, well, as the name suggests, they help kids and such like that. And just do a lot of good for the world and such. If you want an easier way to be able to donate, you can scan the QR code at the bottom left right there on your phone. You can also... What's it called? Sorry. I drank the soda earlier. You can also do !auction. They have some cool stuff that are like, going on for like the auctions and stuff like that. There's a lot of cool stuff that's like signed by the dev team as well as John Helldiver himself. And if you want a t-shirt, there's also !tees. There's a pretty cool t-shirt. It's like $30. It's actually pretty affordable. Looks really, really cool. It's got Commissar Kai on the front, and he's throwing a fucking hammer, or not a hammer, a brick at someone. It's pretty cool looking. But if you want any more info about the event and like what we're doing here and all that stuff, you can go to www.freedomalliance.gg/heroes. And if you want to make a difference, but you don't have any financial like expendable income and shit like that, you can hop on Yed Prior. You can help keep the DSS here by voting for the DSS to stay on Yed Prior. And you can come do your part and help us take over the planet.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy.
Yeah, right now we have 7,500 people here, and we are shooting up with the Liberated now, so let's keep the shit going, chat.
Plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim our land.
Chat, you know what would be fire? You know what would be fire? Assuming that, like, the player count either stays at around where it is, or keeps going up, what if I kept streaming until we completely took over Yed Prior? How fucking fire would that be? That'll completely drain you, Michelle? Doesn't matter. It's for the kids. Oh, I just hurt myself. I like beat on my chest like a Spartan warrior. I was like, I hit my fucking chest and it hurt.
Mission coordinates
Alright.
locked.
What do you rapid acquisition? They need to take care of yourself. I can take care of myself once the kids are taken care of, damn it. At this point, words are unnecessary.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
I used to play the fuck out of this song in Beat Saber, by the way. I felt bad for the YouTube audience, bro. They have no idea I'm listening to Rushy. Yo, Epic, when are you playing this shit for us on the Discord, dog? Like...
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright.
Today the light of liberty will grace the sky.
If anyone could go to the companion app real quick and check for Helldivers what like the predicted like time is for the planet, that'd be awesome. Hot PTA mom is working. Yeah, thank you, dude.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reloading.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep. There we go. Yo, Kingdom Crest, thank you so much for the 67 super chat, bro. I apologize for breaking rule 9 on comments, sorry. Kai server excitement got the better of me. Never again will I do such a thing. Just want to put that out there. It's 35 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you so much, bro. I wonder if we get enough people, if I could keep the stream going, like on Yet Prior, if I could keep the stream going until we, what's it called? We liberate it fully. Hello, Jay. Bam. Donk.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
That's an issue. I see a cloud all around you. No.
Reloading. Package.
There we go.
Reload.
We're holding this shit down, dog.
Requesting vehicle. Dropping package.
I need a team reload.
Unfortunately, I can't really handle those guys. We're just gonna be meleeing for a bit now. Well, no.
Minutes remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Marking location. North.
Ow. There we go.
Package. Dropping package.
What the hell, Comer? I'm bouncing around too many streams. How's everyone doing? We're doing pretty good, Observer. How you doing? Living true to your name, it seems.
Ready to live. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound. Package up squad. Dropping package.
Ow.
Package. Dropping package. Dropping item! Requesting air support.
Boom. Package. Ow.
Package acquired.
Excuse me.
Dropping package.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, get gas stinky.
New canister.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
There we go.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Drop my fucking breaker, please. Breakthrough. Thank you very much.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright. How we doing over here? Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Boom, boom. Dude, the breakthrough is so good for this shit, man. Can really break through it. Yeah, I need to be fucking, like, drowned. No, don't put me in water. I'm a cat. I hate water. No. Don't make me take a bath. No, please.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Chat, you want to see something really silly? What's your shit?
Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
There you go. Yippee! Look, Ben, all I'm saying, right? I dare a motherfucker to say that the mechs are, like, you know, bad now after that.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Michelle, hello, Harpy, how you doing?
Let's reload.
I try this time to make the last of our life count. Rah.
Requesting air support.
I need one more. No, unfortunate. It's like literally like right next to it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the
It's okay, this looks like a job for Jane Helldiver. Right here. All me.
Stalwart line of defense. Extract when ready.
Dropship. Yeah. Calling down a support weapon.
request approved. Deploying extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Woo. Inky.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
There we go.
Extraction complete.
Grandma made it. Yeah. Malbon armed. Just releases a giant fart. Oh, by the way, Bell 3, is that how you say your name? Bell 3. Thank you so much for the $25. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $25 as well, bro. Y'all are also awesome. Thank you so much for the Save the Children's charity. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Again, if anyone else wants to make a generous donation, it goes towards Save the Kids. You know, very nice organization. You can do ! donate. You can also look at the QR code at the bottom left. If you want more information about what we're doing here on Yet Prior and the whole event in general, as well as like all the cool artwork, all the auction stuff that you can bid on, the t-shirts and stuff that you can, you know, buy, which are pretty cool looking, by the way. You can go to www.freedomalliance.gg/heroes. Has all the information you need out there.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Yeah, 7,900 people on here. And again, if you can't make a donation, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. But what you can do is you can spread what we're doing here via word of mouth. If you have any friends that play Helldivers, if you have anyone that, like, you know, is maybe even playing a different game right now and you want them to hop on for a good cause, tell them to hop on Yet Prior. Help us liberate the planet. The whole goal would be to get, like, this entire planet, like, liberated. And then imagine how nice it would be if we raised over $200,000 for charity, which, by the way, we're pretty close already. We're at like 180 something. Let me look. Yeah, we're at $188,000, almost 189. So imagine if we raised it to $200,000, and then we also took over this planet against all odds. Where is it? I just...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
Pretty avatar, thank you. Yeah, again, if that sounds like your cup of tea, if that sounds like your jam, if you want to do something good, if you want to help out a lot of people, again, make sure you do any of the things that I listed there, or come out and help us on Yet Prior, help us liberate this planet. Alright. Is it? Oh yeah, big yawn.
Hellpod launch initiated.
If it ever comes so, yeah. On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light, the flames of this eternal rain wave right towards a fight.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your
Fighting hard, fighting like a steel. Oh shit. I'm gonna whack that Hulk in the butt. Come here, bitch. Yep. Out. You need help? There you go. Alright, listen here, buddy. I know you want to shoot me, but fuck you. There you go. Ooh, I accidentally threw that a little bit too close. It's fine. We back up. Technically, it's good to throw it like kind of closer. That way, like, you know, you have like more like total cover area or whatever. But like, if your team doesn't realize or whatever, and you know, you basically just troll. Luckily, my teammates are pretty smart, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I can move up now.
Requesting air support.
Dude, playing this song on Beat Saber like makes my arms fucking bleed.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. Dropships.
What emote is that? Is that sun? Yeah, it is. Holy fuck. I was like, what is that? That sun will learn the smelly cat girl that saved Yet Fire. Hell yeah. While jamming to fucking Dragon Force, yeah. You're so right, Kian. I should do another Beat Saber stream.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
If I ever get someone to make like a 3D version of my model, totally would fucking do it.
Loadout spotted.
Alright, bitch. Why am I bald? Chat, why'd you make me bald? We need to cook. The only thing I'm cooking is just bot's fucking ass, bro. Monk. I'm not good.
Ready to live.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Top 10 amazing gameplay clips of Helldivers 2.
Reloading.
Bot asset destroyed.
Finally, bro. Holy fuck. Hammer.
Tactical asset near your location.
You look at me. Rude. I don't know, you can hammer fabricators. Yeah, you can hammer fabricators. You can hammer a lot of things as well.
Main objective near your position.
Learn new things every day. Yeah, it's like it's one of the things that I wanted to start doing more is like
Objective critical
what's it called?
available.
Like a lot of things that I do and I take for granted in Helldivers, like a lot of people just don't know about. And it'd be nice to like express it more with people.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective completed.
The only like negative thing about doing that is like, you know, if you do try to explain that shit, you'll get like a bunch of people in the comments that are like, well, y'all know this, you LARP diver, and it's like, okay, bro, like I can't win, dog. I had a video where I had a short where I was explaining like how suppression works because a lot of people were basically like, oh, you can't use light pen versus bots because, you know, they'll shoot at you and shit, and you can't shoot back at them. They'll just keep shooting at you and you'll die. You'll get swarmed, rah. And I was like, oh, hey, no, there's a mechanic actually built into the game to assist you. It's called suppression. And it's like, grr, Michelle, you stupid fucking bitch, grr. You're a LARP diver. You haven't even played the game before. It says it in the training manual tips, grr. And I'm like, bro, like, okay, then why is like so many fucking people like, you know, ask me about it? It's like, well, I can't win, dog. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Rare sample acquired.
What's your favorite war bond? Probably either Exo Patriots or Exo Experts or Control Group. One of those two. I'm a big fan on like silly, wacky, like experimental stuff. Okay, so we got spotted by those things. We just have to accept that we're gonna die now. There's literally nothing we can do. Constitution will take like 15 million shots to actually kill them, so. Just gonna have to accept our fate.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Gotta fix this Liberty Forsaken arm. Calling in orbital strike.
Billions must doom post, yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
I got the terminal.
Calling down a
Suppression is explained in a tooltip before the dive. Yeah, but like, do you get like actual information about that? Like, no, not really. You barely get anything whatsoever. It's like a sentence or two long.
One step closer to mission completion.
How do people not know this? Well, because like it's like a sentence, and most of like 90% of the stuff, like most of the things that like you see before a dive are like joke stuff. You know what I mean? So like people will read it like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 times, right? They're looking at their phones before they dive. You know, they're alt tabbing, they're talking to their friends. You know, they're listening to music, jamming out, right? Yeah, don't drink and dive is just a joke tip. Exactly, Slinger. See, you get it, bro. Someone mod that guy. Can't wait for Evil from Michelle arc when all the tutorials become aggressive and mock people for not knowing common sense. Nah. The only person I do that with is Rex and, like, a couple of my friends. Because it's like, you know, I have much higher, like, you know... Like, I know them and I know what they're capable of. You know what I mean? So, like... You know... I have a much, like, higher, like, expectations of them.
Reloading.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Phew.
Outpost cleared.
Well, I've been trying to figure stuff out. I mean, I totally agree. There's a difference between, like, you know... So I like Helldivers too because, like, you know, it promotes you to, like, basically, it doesn't really hold your hand, you know? Almost everything in the game you have to figure out yourself to an extent, right? But at the same time, like, I think it's better if, like, core gameplay mechanics for, like, you know, a video game is explained and, like, you know, has, like, some type of, like, you know, log or, like, post place where you can read it all, like, very easily and accessibly, like, in the actual game itself. But then you can still keep a lot of, like, the, you know, core features or whatever that, you know, you have to figure out as part of, like, the gameplay experience. Because, like, the way we have it right now, we still have people that think that medium pin factually just does more damage than light pin. Like, even if the damage number is higher than on a light pin weapon, they genuinely think that medium pin is just overall, like, this... It does, like, 10 million times more damage. And so we'll have situations where people are using, like, the Liberator Penetrator for, like, ad clearing and shit like that. And, like, voteless, like, wards and shit. And they wonder, like, why they, like, don't do any damage and shit. And it's like, Which, like, it's cool because, like, you know, as a player and, like, community, we can, like, you know, express that and show it to other players and stuff like that. But at the same time, it does create the situation where we will have loads of misinformation just flying all around. So in my opinion, I think it's a good thing to have, like, the bare minimum information of, like, how you deal with enemies, like, certain enemy weaknesses and such like that. Like, for the player to be able to find and access very easily, but then also leave plenty of stuff for players to explore. A very, very, very good example I can think of is something like Ultra Kill. If you've ever played Ultra Kill, they have a bestiary log in the actual game, and it basically tells you exactly how to deal with enemies. But it doesn't tell you, like, all the best ways to deal with enemies. Same with your guns. It tells you, like, their basic functionalities and, like, what they can do and shit. And even sometimes throws in, like, a cool little extra, you know, fact about them. But it doesn't give you everything. And so it lets you, like, fully explore the game while still having, like, a, you know, like, a very small, like... It teaches you that you can do stuff and implies that you can do even more, essentially. Do you know if Ionic is doing a live stream? Probably later. I don't really keep up with his schedule. I think he streams, like, in, like, a few hours or something like that. Hey there, have fun spraying him, actually. Good luck. Thank you, Kyle.
Tagging map, northwest, far.
Just be a chat and use only heavy pin. I know you're joking around, Aegis, but, like, dude, I've seen that comment, like, so many times, dude. And, like, when people say, like, oh, just use heavy pen, I'm wondering, like, what they mean. Like, are they only using the Eruptor? Are they only using, like, you know, like, support weapons? Are they only using, like, you know, shit like that? I'd love to have, like, a discussion with them and shit and, like, see, like, what they mean. Because, like, you know, even those heavy pin weapons have significant downsides. It's not like just like they're just flat out better, you know? Like, they have significant downsides that makes them, like, you know, able to, like, be considered as, like, a, you know, not as good as an option as another weapon, you know? What is your least favorite Warbond and faction? My least favorite is Masters of Ceremony. I know it's like the fun, cool, like LARP diver, you know, bullshit. But like personally, I like to have like actual like, you know, cool content and stuff like that. That's like actually like fun and usable, and I'm able to like, you know, explore and have fun with. You know, like the most exciting thing in that Warbond is a fidget spinner grenade, which like it's cool. It can have its moments, but like, eh. And least favorite faction, I don't really have one. I quite like a lot of the factions. I think like every sub-faction brings something to the table. Like, whenever they first came out, the Rupture stream was really annoying, but like nowadays they're like way better. They're much more like acceptable and fine.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting air support.
Heavy pin seems so boring and makes stuff a little bit too easy. I disagree, Finn. I disagree. Because, like, think about it, right? If you think about all the heavy pin weapons, right? You have the, you know, like the heavy machine gun, right? Which is a stratagem weapon. You have the Eruptor, which again, the Eruptor and both the Eruptor and the heavy machine gun have, like, very big downsides, being that, like, you know, the heavy machine gun takes fucking, you know, forever to actually turn, has immense recoil. And, you know, doesn't have, like, too much ammo, you know? The Eruptor, as well, has a very long reload time, and has really, really poor ergonomics, so it's really hard to, like, actually, like, look around and shit. Like, both of those weapons that I listed, they are good, and they're fun, but they do have downsides, and a lot of people just flat out ignore those downsides.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Yep. Thank you for the prime.
Orbital inbound. Affirmative. Thank you.
Pass and be more aggro to draw legit and smack it into the face ammo. Well, yeah. Like, what's it called? I don't know. I personally think like the flag, like getting more like aggro onto it was more of a good thing than a bad thing. Because like, if you are using the flag, you're meleeing, right? And if you're meleeing, you want people to come to you. So why is it like, why is it really a bad thing? The cool thing about the flag as well is like it's an opt-in feature, you know? You have to physically hold reload to get that effect to actually happen to you. So if you don't want it to happen to you, you don't have to do it, you know? HMG is pretty good at brute forcing through the squid exosuits. It is. But the problem with it as well is that, like, you know, again, you still have relatively low ammo compared to a lot of other support weapons. And then also, you, what's it called? It has, like, immense recoil. So you need to, like, you know, either lay down and fire it, or, like, crouch or something like that, or just have insane, like, recoil control. I thought it was a passive thing. No. If you go on the wiki, it'll tell you. You hold reload, and then, it'll, what's it called? Whenever you're actually, like, waving the flag, they'll come to you.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Fairs, I can understand where you're coming from, but it might just be my bad luck with heavy pim. And that's where I bring up my second topic, Fim. Is that it doesn't matter, like, what factually is good or what factually is bad, you know? Like, for example, things like the Constitution, just factually, is a bad weapon compared to, like, most of the other, like, you know, marksman rifles we have in the game. Like the Diligence, like the Counter Sniper, like, you know, a lot of other weapons like it and such. The Sensor as well. All these amazing weapons. But there's two conversations to always be had about Helldivers 2. There is the option, or there is the topic of fun, cool, and enjoyable. And then there's the topic of actually, like, legitimately viable, good for the game, you know, meta, etc., etc. What's your favorite weapon? I don't really have a favorite weapon. I like too many weapons in the game. I think there's a lot of fun options.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reloading.
There's no good and bad weapons. It's all about the build and your balance together. Oh, no, I definitely think there are good and bad weapons in this game. But, like, you know,
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
it's up to you, ultimately. Like, what you want to do. Like, for example, things like the Sensor are just factually good. Like, it doesn't really matter, like, what angle you look at it. It is just good.
20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Marking extraction. Orbital inbound. Cancel that. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No, I did not say that.
Thank you. Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Yeah, totally agree with you, Tenjek. It tastes like lemon and lime. Sweet baby, it's such a crime. Sing me like a melody, play me like a tambourine.
Welcome back.
Come here, hugs.
Helldiver.
Type shit.
Glad to have you on board.
Yeah.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Get hugged. Enjoy.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Allied destroyer has...
Next up. How does the sensor match up to anything that isn't bots? Well, you tell me. Let's go look at it real quick. So, not only does it have pretty good damage, 165, you get 20 in the mag by default. You get quite a few mags, has very little recoil, and pretty decent fire rate. So, being able to, you know, essentially spam it, well, you know, again, it has the same damage as the Diligence, right? It has a little bit less in the mag, but, you know, it has more controllable recoil, you know, a little bit better fire rate and such like that. And that way, you're essentially kind of able to... The way I would see the sensor, right, if I were to explain it to you, it's like, you can essentially treat it like a Liberator that's in single shot form. As long as you're aiming for somewhat of a weak point, you will do amazing with this weapon. I would use it right now, but as part of the charity event, I'm forced to use the Constitution and melee weapons and throwing knives and such. But yeah, like, genuinely, go give it a try. If you are, like, sleeping on light pin, definitely give it a try. Take an extra couple of seconds to aim for the head. take an extra couple seconds to, like, you know, hide behind a corner, right? And you will find so much more mileage, and you will find yourself living and surviving in battles way more often. And if you're interested in, like, you know, anything about light pen, I have a couple shorts and other things and guides on my YouTube channel that kind of go over it. Like, don't get me wrong, medium pen is still, like, good and fun and, you know, has its places in Helldivers. But I see too often people are like, ew, light pen, not using that weapon, trash. And they never even give it a try. And it is, like, one of the biggest mistakes they can make playing this game. Burn down the bridges, I've led astray. I'll show you something you've never seen. Alright, who are we getting in? Ignoring light pen is a no-go, IMO. I mean, like, look, if you play the game and you understand, like, what light pen does and, like, what it offers and, like, how good it is and such like that, and you just don't like it, that's fine. That's totally, totally fine. You can hate it and not enjoy it and, you know, be fine. As long as you have that knowledge and you know that it's, like, you can tell yourself, yeah, you know, if I'm good at the game, sure, you know, I can hit headshots and it'll be good and it'll be nice and dandy and such like that. But me personally, I just still don't like it. That's fine. I am more than happy to say yes to that opinion. That is awesome. That's perfect. But what I can't stand is when people are not informed about something and then act like they are informed about something and then just, like, basically just shit on it without giving it even a try. I think that's very, like, ignorant and childish to do. Yeah. Aegis, Zets, and Street King, if y'all are online. Did we not just have Zets in the game? Oh no, we had Z. Okay.
The Galactic.
Aegis, what's your name and game? Thank you for the follow as well, 10. Cerberus, that's right. I remember it. Yeah, no. As soon as I said you said you were online, my user, I was like, oh wait, no, you're, yeah. I remember, you know. I remember. That was a blast. Thanks again, Michelle. Of course, anytime.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Again, if anyone wants to make a generous donation to charity, it's for Save the Kids. You could use the QR code at the bottom left, or you can do !donate in the chat. All proceeds go to Save the Children. It's a very good organization. They help out children, as is, you know, in the name. If you also want to, you can buy a shirt at workat8.com. If you do !tees, you'll be able to see it. The link that'll pop up for it. There's also some auction stuff that you can do if you have a lot of expendable income, lol. There's a lot of items in there that are signed personally by the devs and by John Helldiver himself, so if you want to go bid on any of those, they're pretty expensive, but, you know, help yourself if you have adult money. Alright. We're at 21%, guys. We are blasted through this. Again, also, if you don't have anybody, if you don't have any money, you don't have any disposable income, I get it, man. Nowadays, fucking sucks, and it's hard to, you know, keep going and shit like that. I get it. But what you can do is spread what we're doing here by word of mouth. Tell people like to come help liberate Yet Prior. Tell them to hop on. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your goldfish, tell your cat, tell your dog, tell the bog, tell the mailman. Anybody that you can think of to hop on Yet Prior and help liberate this planet. I think it's my dream to get a headline going where I see Helldivers players raise over 200,000 for charity, and then also liberate a planet against all odds. Sally, I got my money on Monday. Zam, do not worry, dude. Do not worry. Again, just hop on Helldivers, help liberate the planet, and help contribute to the community major order. Or tell any of your friends and family as well about the event that's going on. Even small donations are like hella appreciated. I'm diving like hell, Michelle. Dive more! Dive more, bro! Put in the hours!
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thruster.
Just being in stream helps boost visibility. True, but I don't really want to promote myself. I don't want to promote my stream. I want to promote like other like sources of being able to help out, you know? If I wanted to promote my stream, I'd go like spam a link like everywhere, or tell people to spam a link to it, you know? But I'm not gonna do that. Because it's not about getting me recognition, it's about getting the event recognition. That's why I tell people to go to the website.
Launch initiated.
Thankfully, not all my teammates are using the Constitution. Thank God. Been tired since 8 p.m. so I'm hitting the racks. CDs, I'm gonna head all. Take care, homie. I'm still gonna be here for another, like, what? Like 8 hours? Yeah. It's so weird to watch the stream and see the delay. Yeah, there's like a, you know, like 10-15 second delay sometimes.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Sending in an eagle.
Bot asset destroyed.
Requesting tac back. Calling down a support weapon.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
But the last ad duties, Ghost, dude, don't worry, man. You're already making a difference, dude. Do not worry. You have a wonderful night, dog. Thank you so much for helping out. And oh, yeah, thank you so much for helping out, dog. You have a wonderful night. Turn around, bitch. I'm not here, I left. Go. Turn around. Thank you.
Reloading. Reloading.
Clutch sign knife saves? Eh. I would be real. Literally any other like throwing like throwable right there would have been better. Like, throwing knives are very, very bad. They're cool, but like they're very bad.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Supplies.
Rare sample acquired.
Reloading.
Automaton facility destroyed. Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
When I reach $200, you better have people. Better say to the people that you're proud of them, because why not? Of course I'm gonna say it. What? I'm already proud of us no matter what. Like we hit, you know. I was impressed when we hit 1,000, dog. Let alone 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, bro. Like it's kind of insane. I don't even know what I'm gonna like do if whenever we hit like, or if we hit 7,000, like.
Tactical asset near your location.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down equipment.
What if we say we're proud of you? Nah, I'm good.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Reloading.
Oh shit. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi Pookie. Oh, I love that. That's a fire raid message. How's your stream? Did you have a wonderful stream? I'm assuming you were all celebrating it with us. Mods, if we can get a shout out for them, please, that'd be awesome. Yeah. If you're new and you don't know what we're doing, we're currently doing a Save the Kids charity streamathon. Right now we're on what, day 5? Day 4? I forget, dude. All the days blending in with me, bro. I can't remember days.
I got the terminal.
Time is but a foreign concept around these parts. In Michelle Land, we don't have times. We have bad sleep schedules, and we don't have a circadian rhythm. We have a circadian prayer and hope and dreams. Yeah, we're currently in the middle of a streamathon. We're donating to Save the Kids. We've already raised my community has already raised around, I think, $6,000 something. And the total community as a whole, I think, is at like 190,000, if I remember correctly, around there. But yeah. And as part of the getting to 60,000 or getting to 6,000 from my community, I was agreed to only use the Constitution, throwing knives, and a melee weapon for the rest of the remainder of the what's it called? The streamathon. So yeah. Also, thank you for the follow as well. It's a bit chaotic. I see. Well, as long as you have fun, that's all that matters. Damn. That guy got sent. Holy shit. But yeah, I think if you are interested in making a generous donation, you can use the QR code at the bottom left that donates directly to Save the Kids. As well as you can do !donate. If you want a cool t-shirt, it's a picture of Commissar Kai throwing a brick. It's pretty cool looking. You can also go to freedomalliance.gg/heroes to see what all of the information is on the event that we're currently doing. And if you don't have any expendable income, that's perfectly fine. You can come on Helldivers, help liberate Yed Pryor with us, and we can all have a good time while doing so. All in all, as long as we're having fun and we're making a difference for the kids, that's all that matters. But yeah.
To the sky!
Oh, fuck. Yep. Why am I bald? Which one of you fuckers made me bald? My circadian rhythm is kind of screwed up so naturally, so gaming is worse. It makes it worse, yeah. I feel you. Pretty much all I do, Brave, is I hop on. I either stream, I edit, I record, or I sleep. That's it. That is like the 4 things that I do. If I'm not doing one of those things, I'm usually sleeping. And if I am sleeping, it's only for like a couple hours. We are a 24/7 content producing machine. Can you please call me Leon? I got you. Rinse and repeat, yeah. Michelle sleeps? Barely. Sometimes.
Requesting air support.
Thank you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ooh, you almost had it. Ooh, you almost had it. Ooh, you almost had it.
I need a team reload.
No, it's fine. You can get in. You can get in.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
You wanna lurk, while I de-stream, I hope the rest of your night for free. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your raid. Or enjoy, your chill out time. And thank you again for the raid. Yo, Kryptonite playing. Alright. Thank you so much for the follow, Lord. In the world series, my troubled mind.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Meow. Fuck out the way.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available. Automaton facility destroyed.
As long as you'll be my friend in the end.
Calling down equipment.
Requesting orbital.
Firing
You
orbital barrage.
better hold in my hand and I'll leave you by myself.
Calling down a support weapon.
Take a little break from diving down. I need a cold shower to cool down. Hell yeah, enjoy your cold shower. We do have a heat wave going on, so make sure you'll take care of yourself.
Objective nearby.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Found something.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Enjoy your sleep, Leon. You have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit.
Tagging map. Northwest. Barn.
Sending in an eagle.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
jump in, homie. We got shit to do.
Requesting air support.
Found something.
Unfortunate.
Bot outpost destroyed.
God damn it.
Requesting air support.
Liberty dispensed.
Stop getting pushed back, damn it. There you go. Oh, okay. Unlucky.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's like the one thing that sucks about using the dog shit ass loadout.
On the way.
You accidentally hit like the missile while it's like falling down or whatever and you'll just blow yourself up.
Democracy has landed.
Sending in an eagle.
There you go. You felt a piece of there? Yeah. It's because I meleeed the, what's it called?
Bot outpost destroyed.
Alright, 100 super credits. Manifesting. Manifesting 100 super credits. But. One of these days. And when it happens, people are gonna be like, whoa, Michelle, you're cheating. It's gonna be so cool.
Requesting orbital.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Sending in an eagle.
Woo.
Outpost cleared.
Woo.
Requesting equipment.
Found something.
Wow, I'm okay. Fuck you, bunker turret. That fucking turret that I hate. Hello, turret.
Objective nearby.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, you know what? You want to be annoying? There you go. Hold that.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
What's your favorite faction? I don't really have a favorite faction. I think a lot of the factions are really fun and cool. I would say the most interesting faction is probably either the cyborgs or the, what's it called? Appropriators.
Calling down equipment.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Alright, look, bro. You wanted to be an asshole. No. You wanted to be a dickhead. You wanted to shoot at me, right? You could have lived, but you chose to be an asshole. So you get the spear of death and despair. And die.
Tagging map, southeast, 300 meters. Reloading.
Orbital inbound. Freedom never sleeps. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Yeet.
Engaging orbital laser.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Area.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down equipment.
Orbital inbound.
Democracy never sleeps, much like me. Our freedom. I feel that heavily, dog. I'm hella tired all the time. Thank you for a follow, Whisk. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Chat, do I run over this or do I go around?
Requesting equipment.
Chat, do I run over this bike or do I go around?
Calling down a vehicle.
Spot outpost.
Pack inbound. Requesting
Run him over.
advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Reloading.
Hello, Trebek. My beloved. Should say hi to you like how I say hi to Nopi and Grimmy. Hi, Trebek. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi.
Requesting air support.
Run him over. Hello, Grimmy. Hi, Grimmy. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10
Goodbye.
seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Should we legally change Shabike's name to Chiba?
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Steering you.
Me when I take the soda that detonates when,
Pelican 1 preparing to
you know,
depart.
an owl is in the vicinity and says who.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Have any of y'all seen that meme before?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The me taking the soda that detonates when an owl says who.
Victory was never in doubt.
See if I can find it. Yeah, I found it. I found it. It's so fucking stupid. Let me put it on stream. I love that fucking video, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's so stupid. Let me mute my fucking... What's it called real quick? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Do I even have fucking a thing that is YouTube audio? Yeah, I do. Okay. Filters, boom. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, chat, look at this shit. look at this shit.
Helldivers. Glad to have you on board.
It's me when I accidentally take... Alright, me when I have accidentally packed a drink that burst when it detects an owl. I love that video, dude. So stupid. So good though. Ooh. I love that video.
Welcome back. Well done.
By the way, donate to Heavy Ordnance. Maybe. But that means my samples will be gone. Remember, just like that, I gotta find it. Oh my god, I know. There's so many videos that are like that, and they're so fucking funny. Alright, music, go back on. Hope y'all enjoy Rapid Acquisition. Coca-Cola is bomb up.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh my god. Hurry up. Oh, I should keep my samples full, but any that go over would automatically go into the DSS with the 50% inefficiency. I think so, yeah. I'll fuck with that as well. It's like, I want my samples to be full. It's nice seeing them full. Is everyone running Constitution and Melee today? God, I hope not. Hope it's just me. Quick. Zets, ready up before they swap. Hurry up, please. I beg of you. Hurry. Please. Yes. I Twitch. No! No! What a gremlin. Sometimes. I went and swapped the shotgun is fun. Yes, yes. That shotgun is very fun. You are having so much fun with the shotgun. Yes, yes, yes.
Go now.
Another diver to the top.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Hurry up. Fuck.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Package acquired. Drop in package. Calling down a sentry.
Wait, where is it? Oh, okay, it's right there.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package. Drop in package.
Awesome.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital. Dropping package. Package. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support.
I fucking hate the Constitution. Okay, I'm just gonna hop in the mech. Y'all can fucking move the bullshit. I'm just gonna clear everything else out. Y'all have fun.
Ready to live. Requesting sentry. Requesting walker. Package acquired. Dropping requesting tac pack. Package. Dropping package. Dropping package. Never destroy our way of life. Orbital inbound. Package. Dropping package. Dropping package. Package. Reinforcing. Package. Dropping package.
So unfortunate. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the one thing that the Breakthrough sucks at dealing with, is that heavily armored tanks like that. It's really good at dealing with pretty much everything else, but if a tank goes around, kind of just fucked. Nothing you can really do, unfortunately.
Sending in an eagle. Unleashing democracy. Dropping
Ow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Dropping package.
Whee!
Bag's empty.
Me, 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 me.
Fire in the hole.
Reinforcement
There you go.
budget running low.
It's a cockable portrait. Yeah, that's what happens when you have to use the Constitution with melee weapons.
Ready to liberate. Requesting orbital.
There we go. See without the fun, yeah, basically.
Orbital inbound.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting air support.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Helldivers never die. Back inbound.
Package acquired.
Dropships.
Dropping package.
Reloading.
There's so many bars that are like right there that are like able to be transferred, but I need to hop in the breakthrough and take out a lot of these enemies.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling down a sentry.
Five minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Package acquired. How do you like the taste of freedom? Package.
Package acquired.
Yeah, come here. Come here, you.
Have a taste of democracy.
No, you don't. Come here, bitch. Come here. Oh. Die. I love you.
Dropship. Dropping package.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting sentry.
Donk.
Package acquired.
It'd be really awkward if you have prior suddenly got. Yeah.
Dropping package. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support.
Okay. That is all, unfortunately, I can do there.
Dropping package.
Last thing I can do is like that.
Package dropping package.
There we go.
Boom! Target down!
Boom. Hut 234. Hut 234.
Package dropping item. Got it.
Clear the board real quick. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, my character didn't make a "Hey, Hellbomb armed" type noise or whatever, so Loki just killed them for no reason. If it did, it would have been really good because all the remaining bullshit is like right there. We would have just been able to grab it and then leave, but that is what it is.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, there's no more over here, right?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
There you go.
Package. Dropping package.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Package. Dropping package.
Like,
Orbital inbound. Dropping package.
that's fine, we got it. Where'd it go? Huh? I can't fucking see it. Where'd it go?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Bro, oh, that's so bullshit, bro. I had the bar in my hands. Where'd it go? What? Where did it go?
Destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Where did the bar go? I guess it picked up a random ass weapon on the ground and fucked it up. Man, that's so bullshit, man. Unlucky. In my opinion, again, we won that one. We did not lose that shit. I mean, technically we still won it, but yeah.
Extract when ready.
That's so bullshit.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
The mission is so AIDS. I agree. I think that rapid acquisition needs to be looked at personally. the two missions that I think that genuinely really need to be looked at are rapid acquisition and the what's it called? Evacuate high value assets. So rapid acquisition is just like, if you compare the difficulty between like this mission and quite literally every other like mission in the entire game, the difficulty spike is just like way too massive. So it's like, I don't mind it being difficult, but it needs to make a little bit of sense, you know? And the thing about like, for example, if you compare evacuate high value assets and rapid acquisition, like it's night and day. Like evacuate high value assets, you can literally AFK and sit in the the lawn chair and like do nothing and you can still win. This one, like in rapid acquisition, it's like the complete opposite. Like you're like constantly sweating and like, you know, fucking freaking the fuck out 24/7, you know?
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap in the death count of our enemies. Freedom be with you, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Much harder than everything else, especially solo. I'm gonna be real, Pasta. I don't think solo should ever really be considered like a metric or whatever, like an actual metric. Like it should still be somewhat doable and plausible, but we shouldn't look at solo as like the way you're supposed to play or like, you know, genuinely optimal and shit. Like the game at its core is supposed to be played with 4 players, always has been. And I never really thought that like, oh, but solo play, like sure, we should have like the ability to. You should still be able to, and it should still be plausible. But playing solo in of itself needs to be the challenge, not necessarily like, you know, some other random bullshit variable, you know?
The automatons think this planet... Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
That was fun. Good night. Take care, Aegis. Have a good one. Alright, Observer. Noah Normal and Griffin. Y'all are free to join. Normal, just let me know what your name is in the game. Solo is boring. I want to team up with randoms like Finboy Hunter 69 and Food Enjoyer for 20. Yeah, no, so like, I personally agree with you, but that doesn't mean that it should be like, you know, the norm. You know, I don't think that it's particularly fair or like fun or, you know, whatever for, you know, people that like playing solo to be forced to play with other people. But I think that, you know, like, if we use solo play as a metric and all that other bullshit, like, the game is meant to be played with 4 players, right? So, sure, you should have the option to play solo, but if you are playing solo, you need to recognize that, like, hey, you are putting this insane, like, you know, hindrance on yourself and shit. And that alone should be the challenge. Between the 2 light pen DMRs, which do you like, the Diligence or the Amendment? The Diligence. Diligence is just way better, in my opinion. Has a lot more going for it. Plus one, you don't have to pay a fucking, you know, whole-ass war bond to get. Normal. It's the code at the what's it called? It's in the what's it called? It's the pinned comment or whatever on my my Twitch chat. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry. We now have 9,569 people on this fucking planet. Hell yeah, dudes.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Again, the more people we can get on here, the better. So if y'all know anyone that's on here, please give us a shout out. Get some people on here. Let's get this ball rolling even more, okay? Again, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your cat, tell your dog, tell your fish, tell the neighbor across the street, tell the mailman, tell... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that one. But yeah.
The automatons are remorseless in their expansion.
I told my cockroach,
We
hell
must
yeah.
not let
I
this
got a new
road
roach.
go.
Mission coordinates locked.
I'm tired, boss. PJs, bro. What do you think I am, bro? Look at me. Look.
Engaging orbital
Look.
thrusters.
Look at my eyes, dog. Look into my eyes. Do you not think I'm tired too? Do you not think I'm tired? I'm fucking tired, bro. Tired and me are fucking. We're in the same bed and we are fucking, alright? I am fucking tired. Okay? But look, we gotta lock in, brother. We gotta keep going. We gotta get this shit, alright? We gotta take this planet for the kids, for democracy, motherfucker, alright? So get your ass on Yed Pryor right now. However, stream nonstop, diving every day. Yeah. Companion app says victory in 27 hours now. I imagine it'll get lower and lower as we get more people.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I can't stay up for 27 hours. I would die, literally. Yeah, man. But yeah, speaking of the Save the Kids stuff, if anyone, like, you know, has, you know, just kind of like stumbled across me and you're wondering what the hell is going on, we're doing a fundraiser for Save the Kids. It's, you know, for charity and such like that. So if you want to make a very generous and nice donation, all proceeds that you make will go exactly to charity and such like that. It's for a very good cause. If you want to, you can do !donate on my Twitch chat or YouTube chat, or you can go to the description on YouTube and you'll see all the links that I'm about to talk about right now. If you want more information about the entire event, you can go to www.freedomalliance.gg/heroes. You can also, in general, if you don't have like expendable income or whatever, you can hop on Yed Pryor. You can help us take the planet. Right now we have 9,000 players on this planet. If you want to, it's for a good cause. It'll be a really good headline and all that good shit. So make sure you come hang out and help us take over the planet. So yeah. There's also a t-shirt. Yep. The t-shirt is pretty cool. It's Commissar Kai throwing a fucking brick. He's like, oh, yeet. Actually, no. Let's do fucking... Jetpack. Tesla Tower. Actually, you know what? No, I'm so tired of fucking dealing with, like, bullshit. I'm just gonna bring a sentry. Like, fucking...
Launch initiated.
That way, at least I still have to aim at myself. Had to do some diving myself after this morning's exercise? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even see it earlier. Rob, thank you so much for the $10 for Save the Children. That's so sweet of you. I'm so sorry I didn't see it earlier. And also Zets, thank you for the 5. Again, every little bit helps, guys. It's so nice of you to do that. We also just hit $190,000 for charity. Our original goal was 100,000, and then we hit 160,000 as our second goal, and now we just went past our next goal, which was 180,000. So now total, we are at 190,000, which is absolutely mind-boggling. And I'm pretty sure, with some of the additional funds that are from like t-shirts and the auction and stuff like that, that we will hit 200,000. So I'm pretty sure we've already hit 200,000 total, assuming those items get sold, I think.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Reloading. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Bots, west.
Oh fuck, I looked over at fucking chat and I killed myself.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
How long do we have to liberate yet prior? I think someone said it was like... How long was it? It was like 27 hours, I think someone said. Around there. But I think if we get more people on here, it should be like way, way quicker.
Bots, northwest.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Northwest. Close.
Orbital inbound.
Are we fucking kidding? Yep.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Woo!
Thank you. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We can totally liberate that part. Totally agree, yeah.
Activating jump pack.
Again, if y'all want to make it even easier to liberate, make sure you tell all your friends and family and everyone and such like that to hop on Yed Prior.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you.
stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. What is that?
Give me just a moment. I'll look at that here in a second when I'm not getting fucking tossed around like a rag doll. Nah, I'm lucky.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
I'm doing my part. Yeah, thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for the 25, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, bro. You have no idea how much that helps, man. Thank you so much.
Objective near your position.
What are we at right now? I gotta think of something to do if we hit 70k, guys. Like, if y'all don't know, like, the only reason I'm using the Constitution and the reason I'm using, like, melee weapons and all the other bullshit and throwing knives is because y'all got me to 6k. So, like, if we do something to, like, 7k, I'll do whatever, honestly.
50 meters.
And, like, the reward for hitting 5k as well was I had to do, like, a mommy voice for, like, a... either a stream or, like, a... what's it called? Like, a video. It could be, like, a guide. I was gonna put up a poll after the event is done, so y'all could choose. And I know a lot of people would think it would be really, really funny if I did, like, a whole-ass mommy voice for, like, a very serious, like, you know, in-depth guide. And it would be very torturous and, you know, hurt my soul if I had to do it. But, look, man, whatever the people want, the people can get, alright? It's a worthy cause. It is a worthy cause. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
After 7k, do a viewer stratagem or something, Lamel? I feel like I should just go ahead and do that anyway, you know? Like, I already do that anyway, so I feel like that'd be kind of like an reward, you know?
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters. Thank you.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, it's already here. Oh my god, can I fucking... Jesus Christ, man.
Hell bomb armed. Clear these.
Whee!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Yeah, guys, what do y'all think would be, like, truly, like, hella cancer for me to do for, like a 7k reward or whatever, you know? Just something that y'all can think of, you know? Because, like, I already planned on doing a 24-hour stream. Maybe a 24-hour stream with, like, only viewer builds.
Bot outpost destroyed.
For 7k, you should get a good night rest and for a commendable service. Oh my god, I think what would genuinely be torturous for me is for 7k, I have to stick to a normal schedule. Holy fuck, dude, that dude's flying backwards. We see the fit, bro. Calm down. Imagine this, right? At 7k, I have to, like, what's it called? I have to keep, like, an actual schedule for, like, a month. Like, a proper upload schedule, a proper, like, everything.
Critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an
I fucking hate this game sometimes. Thank you. If it just went over that fence, it would have been so good.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending reinforcing.
Michelle, you know that's impossible? Listen, with enough perseverance and pride and hatred for myself, nothing is impossible.
Calling in reinforcements.
Attack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
You want Michelle to be like having a proper schedule? Yeah!
Request approved.
Could you imagine it? I'd have one video guide out a week. I'd also like stream at like, you know, exactly the days that I say it, exactly the times that I say. Oh my god. That would genuinely be torturous for me. I'm not even joking you. Like, unironically, that would genuinely be the biggest torture imaginable. Like... And I can't drink monsters? Oh my god.
Found something.
Could you imagine that? Do y'all think that'd be a good 7k reward, or do y'all think something else? Because I'm totally down for whatever y'all want to do. Just let me know.
Jump pack.
I'm so scared of this. You can't say that. Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
To the sky.
Woo.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support.
Okay, thank god it hit it. I was gonna fucking freak the fuck out.
Calling in a hell bomb.
No monsters, that'd be treason. Okay, maybe not no monsters, but
Hell bomb armed.
drunk stream would be amazing. I don't really drink, so I don't know if I could do a drunk stream.
Sample collected. Dropping a pin. Southeast. Bar.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Tracked when ready.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available.
There you go.
In a hell bomb.
Mukbang stream. Honestly, I'll do whatever. Like, if y'all want me, I can do a combo of things. I can do like a mukbang stream. Like, I think that's like that would also be torture for you personally.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. To the sky.
But yeah, what do y'all think? Do y'all think that having like a good schedule for like a month would be a good idea? I don't know if I unironically be able to keep a month. I could probably do like a couple weeks, but I don't know if I could do a whole month. Like, I'd definitely try.
Sending in an eagle.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Feels good.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Ionic? You missed it earlier, dog. We were talking about if we hit 7k dollars donated, I'm gonna have to have a, what's it called? Like a good sleep schedule and like schedule in general for like a whole month. I can do that, Xavier. I can already do that as well. I'm unlucky. Ah, it's unfortunate. Unlucky.
Dropping a pin. North, far. Calling in reinforcements.
Michelle's biggest challenge yet. Fixed sleep schedule. Yeah, true, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think that'd be fire. Chat, what do we think?
Ready to liberate.
It's gotta be something you can do. Alright, come on, man. Have a little bit of extra faith in me. I used to go to school. I used to have a job, you know, like an actual, like, real job. I used to be a somewhat, you know, productive member of society.
Tagging map. East, far.
My bad. Eat spicy food? Okay, bro. That would kill me.
Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Request approved.
I'll tell you what.
Reinforcements.
All right, what are we at right now? We are at... Okay, so we're at 6,465, all right? I'm going to make a YouTube post real quick. Let me open up YouTube. YouTube Studio. Create post. Let me actually get in real quick while they're battling God. If we get to $7,000 donated to save the kids, I will have 1 whole month of a good sleep schedule and good upload schedule. As well as a 24-hour stream right before I need to have a good schedule where I eat spicy food. And then in brackets, I genuine can't handle spicy food. And then thank you for the shield. What was it? Oh yeah, I also use all of your viewer builds from my previous post and this post. Make it happen. Alright. Where is my Tiltify link?
Marking location. North.
Alright, it's posted. It's posted, chat. If we hit it, I will do it.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, far.
Spicy food is just a matter of building up spice tolerance. No. Zerathorn, I genuinely cannot handle spicy food. I promise you, it is not a tolerance thing. I just cannot handle it. Easy fix day at 36 hours.
Extraction is available. Deploying support weapon.
Requesting tac pack.
Well. Fix sleep schedule and 24-hour stream in the same sentence. Yeah. Well, I would do the 24-hour stream, and then after the 24-hour stream, I get it all out of my system. And then we go back to a normal sleep schedule. I need to actually write that on stream somewhere.
Heavy. Southeast, 50 meters.
Reinforcing.
There we go.
Sending in an eagle.
Thought I'd swing by and hype you up. Hell yeah, man.
Reinforcements.
Thank you for hanging out. I love spicy food. Well, like, so I don't mind spicy food. Like, the taste and shit like that. I just physically can't handle it. I will die. Like, just on your Discord because you seem really cool. I'm decent. I don't think I'm, like, the super coolest person in the world or anything like that, but I have my moments.
Reloading.
I used to also be way more active in my Discord, but, like, with so much bullshit happening nowadays, you know, unfortunately, I can't really hang out as much. I'm gonna change that soon, though, whenever I actually get more free time. Like, we used to hang out in the voice chat that's been going on for, like, 2,000 hours or some shit for, you know, quite literally hours, but... Oh, I got the outpost. Upset tummy deal, or you just feel sick? Both. So my body just cannot digest, like, certain spices or whatever. It's not, like, a dangerous thing. It would just really fucking annoy me and hurt. It's kind of like being lactose intolerant, but, like, for spices. Over 2,500 hours. Yeah. I kind of forgot about it for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. And then I looked back in there and I'm like, oh yeah. That's happening, isn't it? I mean, you're doing super long streams for charity. I see that's pretty cool by itself. True, but I could be doing more. And I will always strive to do more and be better.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Request eagle orbital. Requesting air support.
Like,
Calling in reinforcements.
I really want to jump down this hill, bro.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, this high as I can go, I think. Like right here.
Activating.
Woo!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Might need to prepare some milk for the spicy food challenge. I'll do you one better. No milk. No water. Well, I mean, I'll obviously have water in case I choke or some bullshit, but like,
Request approved.
water doesn't really help you too much with it. I won't do milk. Quite literally my saving grace. And it'll be on stream, and I'll play your viewer builds. You might just die with that milk, probably, unironically. But like, you know, I would make sure I'm safe and shit like that. This just combustion fluids, probably.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down fortifications.
drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Calling down a vehicle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
It's been a great success, not in game so far. Love the community. I love the community. I mean, it's been a pretty good success in game. We're now at like, you know, I think like 20-something% on your prior, which is pretty good.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Reloading.
Victory in 25 hours. Yeah. What about SMG's only run? I mean, that would be fine. I feel like that'd be too easy though for like a challenge, you know? Like I feel like to get $7,000 raised, like that is an incredible achievement, you know what I mean? So I feel like it needs to be something that's a little bit more like, you know, extra special, you know? And I feel like going out of my way to like try to keep a schedule, which is like, you know, for someone that has insomnia and ADHD and shit like that, it's like next to impossible. Would be fucking insanely hard for me. But I'm willing to try my absolute hardest to do it. No, thank you so much for the follow as well. There you go. Chat picks your key bindings run? Oh my god. That'd be horrible. That'd be a great video though, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be a great video for a stream. I have to do like a whole operation with like random keybinds, and each like mission they change as well. That'd be gross. I fuck with that idea actually. Someone write that down. Someone write that down. That's a fire idea.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Thank you. Reloading.
Calling down a vehicle.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I'll put it in suggestions. Thank you, thank you. She just spam and waste stems on every tiny thing. Well, like, the thing is, right, when you're running light armor, you're very susceptible to, like, one-shot things or whatever. For example, like, you know, if you're not paying extra, like, you know, super attention, especially when I'm streaming and reading chat, you'll very quickly, like, run into, like, a situation where a Devastator or even, like, a random normal bot dude will just, like, come up behind you and just shoot you in the back a couple times and murder you and put you to, like, half HP or, like, you know, a quarter HP. So being full health at all times when you're using light armor is pretty important. But the thing as well is, like, it's really easy to, like, you know, get your supplies back and shit.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a support weapon.
Because, like, you see, I'm calling supplies here, right? And then all we have to do is wait, like, you know, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get another thing of supplies. That's really not a super long time to get it back, you know? How much for you to bonk G3 with a hammer? Whatever. Like, however much you want to donate to charity. If you donate to charity, I will whack the shit out of my teammate with a hammer. Like, usually I would do it for free, but, like, right now, you know, since we're doing a fundraiser. It's all fun and games until your dive is bound to page up. I would discourage people from taking extra boxes. I mean, I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, it's not like Deep Rock Galactic where it's a lot harder and, like, you know, more resource strain. Because, like, you can get more resupplies by so many ways now, you know? You can go to, what's it called? You can go to, like, you know, around the map and pick up stems. You know, you can go to the FRV now and get, you know, resupplies. You can use the actual resupply stratagem. There's so many different ways to get, like, stems again. It's really not that big of a deal, you know?
Marking location, northeast.
Marking location. Southeast. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
But yeah, Raven, if you donate the charity dog, I will whack the shit out of my teammate with the hammer. Gotta go later, Michelle. Thanks for streaming. Good diving. Take care. Have a good one. Bonk fun? Alright. Look, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog. Any last words? Any last words, Griffin?
Reloading.
Interesting last words.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Support weapon. We've got equipment.
I apologize, Griffin. The time to say live to reloading. It was for a good cause. It was for a good cause. Bro, I got bait for kids. Well, it's not going to me. It's going to the kids or whatever, you know. Because whenever I'm done with you know, like the whole like STREAMATHON stuff or whatever, I'm gonna be donating 500 to charity myself. So. That's satisfying. Thank you. Well, thank you for donating for charity, dude. At last, I don't hold 500 kg. Hey, man, if you did, I would have took it. I would have took it like a champ. Like...
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Sending an initial.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
One sec, I'm just doing a little thing right now. Oh god, scared me. There we go. Brute, thank you so much for the 25 for the for charity, dude. Thank you so much, man. And this house we donate to save the kids. Damn right. Again, every amount makes a difference. Thank you so much for that. So sweet of you. What are we at now? 6,490. Ooh. 500 more, and then I have to have a proper sleep schedule. Ooh. I don't know if I like that one. You know, maybe guys, maybe we shouldn't donate. Maybe we shouldn't donate anymore. I think the kids are okay now. Like,
Mission coordinates locked.
there you go.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thruster.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 25, dude. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much.
Orbit synchronized.
25% liberated. Surely we'll get it. Joel, stay back. It's time to dive yet prior. Yes, Slapmaster. Hop on yet prior whenever you can. Selling some of my treasure hoard. I think 510. No. I think. I mean, yeah. I think it's I think it's okay. Yeah. Nope. Don't worry, I'll hold off Joel. Turn Yed prior to Yed subsequent. And again, guys, if y'all don't have like the funds to be able to donate and such like that, again, feel free to like, you know, spread the word of mouth or whatever. Like, you know, if you have like friends or family or like an old friend you haven't talked to in a while, and you know they like Helldivers and such like that, or they want to make, you know, someone you just haven't spoken to in a while, be like, hey, like, look, you know, there's this charity, and you know, if you want to make a difference or whatever, you know, you can donate, you know, $10, $20 or whatever, and then immediately get blocked because they think that you're scamming them. But in all seriousness, like, you know, spread the word, get the word out, you know, get people, like, you know, to talk about it and such like that, because the more people we get talking about it and such like that, the more the word gets out and the more good we do.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac-tac.
Calling in an eagle.
And warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Objective located. Northwest.
Requesting air support. Requesting order. Sending
Holy shit, it hit it out of the air. That's kind of fire.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Automaton outpost scrapped. Mission map updated.
What's a good second one running get us a starter? Preferably those with fun weapons. Fun weapons,
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once.
yeah, Polar Patriots is pretty fun for weapons. Like, if you only care about weapons, a lot of the starter ones are pretty fun. Or a lot of the more, like, more beginner ones are pretty fun. A lot of the, like, what's it called? A lot of the stuff, like, nowadays, like, weapons nowadays usually come with, like, you know, a stratagem or some other stuff instead. So there's not as many weapons, but back then we used to get, like, a lot of weapons in our weapons.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Also, I thought I heard someone donate, right? Yo, Slap, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm pretty sure that just pushed us to... Yeah, exactly $6,500. Thank you so much, dude. So, exactly 500 now, chat. And we will hit 7,000.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Elbow arm, clear the area.
Actually, let me put it on screen real quick. What weapon do you recommend out of Steel Veterans or Urban Legends? Ooh. Fuck, what else does Urban Legends have? I know Urban Legends has the pretty good armor, but it also has the Phalanx shield and the spear, which is not that good. It's the lawn chair, right? Pretty sure? ATM placement? Yeah. Yeah, the reload armor. It kind of depends, because Steeled Veterans has the Senator, which is just a very fun, good, and aura sidearm. The armors are pretty decent as well. They're not, like, amazing. I'm gonna be real, like, the only two things... They're kind of, like, equal in their value, I think. So, the Steeled Veterans has, you know, decent armor with a, you know, a pretty good weapon. I think that the... what's it called? Oh yeah, flame turret as well. Yeah, you get a very good set of armor, which is like the reload armor. Which you could also get the reload armor from the Superstore now, which is a medium armor, which is pretty good. What's it called? The ATM placement is pretty good as well. And the Flame Sentry now is a lot better than it used to be. It used to be really shit, but like now it's actually like much better. So it's kind of up to you. Both of them have pretty good things, but like, you know, if I had to pick between one of them, I would probably pick the one for the ATM placement and the armor, as I like running light armor. But if you don't like light armor and you don't really care about the ATM placement, then I wouldn't get it.
To the sky. Requesting air support. Dropship. Sending in an eagle. I'm sorry. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright, let me...
I'm sorry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
There we go. Let me boom and then put that up. All right, is that still readable? Is that like readable without like being too much in the way? There you go. I just moved it. Oh. Is that Vitlor? It's kind of hard to like read your name because I have a ring light shining in my my eyes. Sorry. But thank you so much for the $5 donation to charity. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I can't read myself. Do I need to make it bigger? It's readable. Yes. Okay.
Liberty is victorious once more.
There you go. It's changing a skin on the supply FRV. Hello, Amanda. How you doing?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There you go. All right, it's time to get in some new peeps.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Gapkit, Jurassic, and Raven. Just let me know what your names are, if you can, and then you shall be in the game. Just my name again. Yeah, I remember you now. I remember you now. There you go. Yeah, Gabkit and Jurassic. If you are online, let me know what your names are and we'll get you in here. I'll give you a little bit of time to reply. Oh my god. Boom. Let me put this in announcements. There we go. I just pinged the announcements for it to get the message out a little bit more. All right. Yeah. It looks like those two are not around, so we'll get in 2 new people. Pause and Guy if you are alive. Your turn. It's great. I'll play with you. Hell yeah, bro. Hop on. Come from the DRG community to another awesome community. I know there's bad actors in both, but they're the minority. Thankfully, really warms my heart. Yeah, like I typically like to with any type of negativity, I like to listen to them. I like to listen to negativity, but I don't like to take it to heart. I think that it's very important to, you know, I think it's very important to like listen to them, but not like, you know, not really give them the attention that they're trying to get if they're being like toxic and shit like that, you know? Because in my opinion, behind every like raging child that is getting mad at a video game, right? At least like a mechanic in a video game. Like I think let's use Helldivers 2 as a better example. So let's say someone that's like, you know, stomping their feet and getting angry at hell, like, you know, we'll use a very easy example. The old Worst Riders, right? Behind that, you know, raging, getting mad person, right, is an actual thing that needs to be resolved or whatever, you know? Obviously, they could be a lot more calm and collected and be better about their, you know, feedback with it and such like that. But, you know, it's still important to kind of acknowledge it, but still take what they say with a grain of salt, you know? That's why I'm a very firm believer of, like, listening to a lot of other people and other feedbacks and such like that. Because I think if you just, like, don't listen to, like, anyone but, like, a very certain demographic, you're just going to create this, like, little, like, echo chamber and shit, you know? And that goes for any and every type of feedback, whether it's good feedback, bad feedback, you know, etc., etc. Also, Slap, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you Commissar Kai's friend? I mean, we talked. I mean, I think it'd be cool if you would refer to me as a friend too. But like, you know, I'm really nice and friendly with everyone. So if anyone wants to be my friend, I'll be their friend. You know. But I'm not just gonna go around claiming that like I'm like good friends with him or whatever. You know what I mean? If he considers me a friend, then hell yeah, awesome, good shit. But like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm basically still a stranger. You know what I mean? So I would like to get to know more people. You know. Ever since I've started this event, I've met, like, a lot more, like, awesome creators. Like, I've heard about them, but I've never met them or, like, really seen them. And ever since I've, like, you know, talked to, like, a lot of people, like, for example, Tofu More, Tana, you know, Plot, Kai, Speed, Tyler, Snuggy, a lot of these people are just, like, so awesome and nice and, you know, really, really cool, you know? And tons more that I can't remember their names and shit. But yeah, they've all been a blessing and like truly like super like awesome to interact with. So whose turn is it? It's Pause. I was just waiting for him to get on. There you go. It says Commissar Kai and friends. Well, it's kind of like a loose term. You know what I mean? mean, I hope he would consider me a friend, you know what I mean? But I think it's better to ask him that question more than me. Because again, I'm super friendly. I like making friends with anybody, you know? I'm not really like a mean or like evil person, unless your name is Rex. Or Yash. What about Editor Swigs? I haven't really talked to Swigs that much. I talked to him a little bit, and he's really, really cool and nice and sweet. And very funny. Very, very funny. But I'm very scared to, like, you know, be my, like, full self or whatever. Because, like, they're, like, way, like, more professional than I am. And they're, like, you know, I imagine they're a lot older than me and shit, you know? So, like, you know. Are you Ionic's friend? Yeah, I would consider myself an Ionic's friend. We did a collab together. It was really, really fun. I had a really good time with it. The video never got uploaded on my end, unfortunately, because I gave it to Chibike, and we had so many other projects we had to work through. And then I gave the footage after to Rex, and then Rex said that he didn't really feel like he had the skills to, like, work on it and, like, make it good or whatever. So I was like, okay, it's fine. At least, like, you know, the videos from his side are up or whatever, so. But yeah, I had a wonderful time playing with him, and if he ever wanted to do it again, I'd be more than down to play. Assuming I was free. Alright. Let's get to play him.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Jay from Kaya's CWR, how things going? Pretty good. We were actually just talking about all y'all. We were talking about how, like, lovely and nice y'all are, and, you know, how, like, I haven't really, like, met a lot of people prior and shit like that, and it's been really, like, a pleasure to, like, hang out with y'all and, like, talk to y'all and shit like that. And someone was asking if, like, you know, if I'm, like, y'all's friend or whatever, and because it says, you know, Commissar Kaya friends, and I'm like, I mean, I would hope so, you know? Like, and I was basically saying, like, at the end of the day, I'm still pretty much a stranger, you know what I mean? But, you know, if anyone wants to be my friend, I'm pretty open and happy and nice and, you know, huggy and stuff like that, so, you know. Yeah, overall, we're having a pretty good time over here. Does it mean I can be friends with Michelle the Smelly? Yeah, I mean, of course.
Ew, you're stinky. Why? Why are you stinky? You smell.
Ah, excuse me.
Go shower.
Hurry up. Guys, our boss man are just a bunch of goobers that know too much galactic war mechanics for own good, and too neurodivergent to not care about it. Yeah, I fuck with that heavy, dude.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hello, Best. How you doing? Oh yeah, let me read off a couple of the extra donations. Fez, thank you so much for the $10 gifted, bro. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Again, every amount counts, guys. It's very, very... Oh, hello, landmine. Oh. Ow. Yeah, every amount counts. So if you guys do want to donate, you can always go to, what's it called? You can always go to www.freedomalliance.gg/heroes. You can also go to the QR code at the bottom left of your screen. That'll take you directly to my donate page for this event. Again, if we get to $7,000 worth of money to charity, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream where I eat, like, spicy food and use y'all's viewer loadouts. I don't think I actually put viewer loadouts on it, but I am going to be using y'all's viewer loadouts. As well as, what's it called? We are going to be, or I'm going to try to keep a good schedule for an entire month long, aka sleep schedule and a good upload schedule. And if you don't know, I have insomnia and ADHD, so both of those things are like impossible for me to do. But I'm willing to try my absolute hardest for y'all. For such a monumental amount of money raised.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But yeah, if y'all are also interested, we have t-shirts and such like that that are up on rookit8.com. You can do exclamation mark tees, and it's a pretty cool t-shirt. It has Commissar Kai throwing a brick. It looks really, really nice. There's also auction items that you can go look at. They're pretty expensive, but, you know, they're like collector's items that are signed by the developers and John Helldiver himself. And they look pretty cool and snazzy. But yeah. Also, Joe, thank you so much for the follow. I started the meeting, discussed plans, before we started, then spent, half an hour goofing off with some code I wrote to generate ammo dispatches, and completely forgot to do the actual planning. I feel you on that one, dog. I do that a lot with, like, my videos. Sometimes I'll write, like, a whole script, and I'm like, wait, fuck. I can't even, like, do, like, the planet that I'm talking about in the script because there's no longer cyborgs on the map. Fuck. If you had the option to get $2 million if you spend 1 year in Helldivers, would you take it? I mean, I feel like I'd be fine in this universe, I'm gonna be real. Whenever I play, like, VR games that have, like, you know, horror-type mechanics like this, I'm pretty fine. My actual, like, aiming skills IRL are pretty good.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, I don't think I touched that one, I'm gonna be real. I do not think I touched that at all.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Eric, thank you so much for the $10, dude. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet of you. Dark necessities are part of my design. Red Hot Chili Peppers music based? Yeah, no, I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm not really, like, too much of a music person. Because I wasn't really allowed to listen to music when I was growing up. But I've been exposed to a lot of good music over the past, like, year or two.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Guy, assuming that you're in stream, I know you don't really talk that much, but how are you liking the supply FRV, dude? Considering you're, like, John FRV in my community, essentially. I'm assuming you absolutely love it. Since you don't really talk that much, you can do, like, affirmative, or you can do, like, a negative or some shit, depending on how you like it. I imagine that you're absolutely falling in love with it, though. Assuming you can hear me. Hope you reach your goal. Thank you so much, Epic. Because of people like you, we can actually reach it, and it's feasible, so thank you so much, dude.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Are you a gun girl IRL? I don't own any guns, but I do like guns, and I know a little bit about guns. I'm not, like, super, like, heavily into them. But, like, you know, I could tell you, like, you know, that, like, an AK is, you know, 7.62. I can tell you that, you know, fucking M4 is, you know, 5.56. You know, like, what you would expect, like, most video game players, like, know and shit, you know?
Objective near your position.
I do think guns are pretty cool. Like, they look and feel satisfying, especially in VR, to, like, actually shoot. I love that your game, your voice volume ratio is set towards your voice. On other streamers, I can't play Helldivers while watching because I hear their game, and I think it's mindful. Yeah, so I try to balance my audio as much as I physically can to, like, make it, like, good and nice and such like that. It's also mainly because I take a lot of my clips from my streams and turn them into content as well. So having them be like, you know, clear and like not or like able to be heard easier is very, very important to me.
Never mind. North.
Yesterday I managed to crash the FRV 3 times, and all 3 had to be abandoned, and the 4th I was like, nah, someone else drive. We actually had a game, I think, yesterday where we drove the FRV for like the entire match, and it went so well, and it was so much fun. We had all the players like hanging out and shit like that. It was really good. Hello, Michelle in chat. How you be? We're pretty good, Mega. How you doing?
Objective nearby.
Sending in an eagle.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Orbital inbound.
Objective complete.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital. To the sky!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Affirmative.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Affirmative.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeet.
Sending in an eagle.
Activating adjusting air support.
Ow.
Objective critical stratagem no longer.
So to supply FRV straight into a bot drop to rescue a pinned down teammate, but 3 barrel rolls and the air landed perfectly. Hell yeah. Yeah, sweet Matt. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, I'm cleaning out. Ooh, I knew that was gonna land around top of me. I heard it coming down. Unfortunate.
Bot asset destroyed.
Reinforcing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Scott's on night shift and I'm still looking for a place to chill. Well, we're pretty chill here. We try to be nice and respectful and chill. Sometimes whenever we're being silly, we can be a little bit loud, but, you know, I try to just typically keep it very chill and, you know, discussion heavy and all the other stuff like that, you know. We're not, like, gonna be, like, squealing or whatever or anything like that, though, so. Don't worry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
If you had the option to get rid of a war bond, what would it be? I mean, I don't think I'd ever get rid of a war bond, personally. But, like, if you held, like, you know, gun to my head, like, which war bond I would get rid of? Probably Masters of Ceremony. It's cool and all, but, like, I think it contributes, like, the least amount of value to the game in terms of, like, you know, fun, cool stuff. Besides, I guess, the flag, but, like, eh.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sample collected.
Alright, chat. Manifesting 100 super credits right here. Ready? Never mind, that's a flamethrower. I will just go fuck myself.
Affirmative.
Not sure if you're aware, but I saw a mod that changes the Cyborg's voice lines to Johnny Bravo. I did not know that, but that would be fire. I should definitely like play with more mods later. Extinction, thank you so much. Actually, that's a fire name, bro. Extinction? Holy fuck, that's a fire name, dude. Good shit. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Sweeter one night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories.
Outpost cleared.
Great background music. Thank you very much. It's not really me. It's all just either random or the chat. The chat usually does a lot of it. Also, thank you so much for the 300 biddies, for that's so sweet.
Requesting advanced weapon.
I take your streamer luck because I got 100 super credits. Hell yeah, bro, enjoy. I have like 3,400, so I'm not really hurting for super credits. I'm doing quite well for myself for a bit.
Northeast.
Requesting sentry.
One night one more time. Thanks for the memories.
Drink
thanks
water,
for
you
the
dehydrated
memories.
bitch!
Oh. Hello? Conk. Yo, he was limping, bro. You see that shit?
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
In universe idea of a chill stream, ASMR death screams of automatons groaning, twists of metal, and cannon fire. It's funny you mentioned that, Joe, because I had a really funny, like, video idea later on. I might do it after the charity event, just so I have an easy, like, funny upload to do. And, you know, I'm not just, like, haven't uploaded anything for, like, a year. Lol. Ow. 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 But yeah, it's gonna be a really, really good, funny idea.
In the sky.
One more time, thanks for the memories. Another sacred. Thank you. You see that right there? I know Guy has me covered, so I was not scared whatsoever. My goat has me. Whee! Oh.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Can I please have a heal? After you're done dealing with those bitches. Thank you.
Reloading.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
The mishpat is broken again. Is it? If it's broken, I can go check. It might be the time of the month where I have to redo it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Here, let me reboot it real quick. First hit beep beep.
Enemy control. Southeast.
Alright, I turned the bot back on. I turn it back off and on. See if it works again now.
Tagging map. South. Follow me. 300 meters.
Disconnected. Wait. Why does it say disconnected? Oh, there we go. Here, I'll be nice. I'll just refund all your points or whatever real quick. Okay, the last few times, or the last, like, however long... Let me do it. Alright, so since yesterday, song request, I'm gonna reject all of them, meaning you get all of your points back, so enjoy, boom. You all get your points back, enjoy. Y'all been so nice and awesome for charity, that's the least I can do. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50, dude. For the children, democracy, and freedom. Thank you so much, dude. That's so sweet of you. Even closer to the goal of making me become a productive member of society. How dare you.
Calling in extraction.
Requesting air support.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Uh-oh. Chat. I think he sees me.
Outpost cleared. ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Map. North. Far.
Rip. Unlucky. Mayhaps. Yes, he does. Damn, you stream a lot? It kind of depends or whatever. Right now I'm streaming a lot, but like typically lately I've been working more on videos, so I haven't really had as much time to stream.
Requesting pack.
I'm sorry.
Calling down a support.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
But yeah, I love making videos and I love like making guides and stuff like that, so. Pause, you fool. You don't have the missile pistol. This is completely your fault.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Missile pistol or wreck shit. Yeah, no, I don't have what's it called? I don't have
Request approved.
what's it called?
Reinforcements have been
Alright, well I can't use the missile pistol right now because I'm using a different loadout for charity.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I hate how reliant I am on using the missile pistol, but it opens your loadout so much. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, you know? Like, you know, it's not like the missile pistol is absolutely perfect, you know? There's plenty of other things that, like, you know, for example, the ultimatum can do that the missile pistol can't. You know, the normal, like, you know, grenade pistol also is able to, like, close more bug holes than the missile pistol can. Etc., etc., you know? Also, is the bot working now, by the way? I imagine it is, because, like, you know, this song usually doesn't play on my playlist, so.
join democracy's
If I had a better gaming chair, I would have landed on my grenade launcher shots. Yeah, surely.
well done.
Is Guy the guy from Free Guy? No, he's the guy from Spy Kids. You know, he's the guy. You know? Chat, we have 12,000, nearly 13,000 people on Yed Prior now. We are taking this planet by storm. Again, if you guys want this planet to be taken, if you want to do a good thing for charity, make sure you tell all your friends and family and all the people you know about this planet. We're going to take this bitch by storm, damn it. Remember, if there is 100 people on Yed Prior, I am one of them. If there is 10 people on Yed Prior, I am one of them. If there is one person on Yed Prior, she is me. If there are 0 people on Yed Prior, I've conquered it and we have moved on to the next planet. Like...
Operation complete.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yep.
Hellpod
I'm so excited for the Warhammer Warbond. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be pretty good. It'll be way like later on though. It'll be you know, towards the end of the year.
Orbit synchronized.
We fight them, but we cannot forget that the Terminites are the ichor of democracy itself.
Yo, what up, Lou? How you doing? We're set to take a ad before the MO even expires. Yep. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's so sweet of you. Well, it's nice chilling here for a while, but I'm off to bed. Thank you so much, Matt. You have a wonderful time, all right? I hope you have a wonderful, sweet dreams.
Launch initiated.
And thank you again so much for the biddies and hanging out. Just set my Discord status to telling other Helldivers to drop on Yed. Hopefully they see. I had a couple of people that like messaged their friends like randomly and they were like, is this a bot? And they were like, no. Like...
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Calling in an eagle.
Praise the pistol, testify. I do like the pistol. The pistol's really fun. I need water.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
There we go. Speaking of Michelle, do you have a Discord to join, or do you, or you gotta be a member? Oh, no, anyone can join. Mango, I try not to keep, like, I don't try to gatekeep, anything, really, with, like, members or subs or whatever. I try to keep everything as open for everyone. in my eyes, subbing and doing memberships, while I should try to do at least something a little bit more for them to show my appreciation, I typically just try to make it to where everyone is like equal, and supporting me is purely as a means of like just being nice or whatever, and I don't try to encourage it because, you know, I don't really have too much to give back or whatever, you know, as, you know, I'm already like pretty strapped for my free time, and most of the stuff that I do as well, like, it's pretty much just myself or whatever. Like, I have Chabike helping out with a lot of the shorts nowadays, because I'm so busy with streaming or doing other things like that. I also have like Rex helping with a couple videos, and I have a couple other editors that are also helping nowadays, like Nashka. Nashka is helping quite a bit with some of them. He also makes amazing like infographics, by the way. Like, that dude is like genuinely the GOAT. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it's in the, and that goes for anyone that's in stream as well. If you want to join the Discord, it's !Discord on, Twitch. I haven't been promoting it too much because we've been doing, the charity stream, and I don't really want to promote myself too much. But I haven't mentioned it in like fucking like 4 days, so like, yeah, whatever, you know. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, it's !Discord, and if you're on, YouTube, it's in the description. And it's totally fine for anyone and everyone to join. And also, the cool thing about my Discord is that not only do we do like game nights and movie nights and all the other cool shit, all the roles and all the pings are opt-in and opt-out. So if you want to join the server and you don't want to get a single ping, then you'll never be pinged unless it's like, you know, someone pinging your actual name. Or, on the flip side, if you want to be pinged for, like, you know, when I upload or announcements or whatever, you can choose that as well. It's all opt-in and opt-out. You could choose to enable or disable any of them at will. Oh, that was Eagle Airstrike. I see.
Request approved. Automaton facility destroyed.
Bots. East. 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Requesting orbital.
Guys, hit me back in there. Woo! We are currently jammed, unfortunately. Gotta lurk on my way to work. Y'all have a good one. Take care, Mango. You have a good one. What happens if we liberate yet prior? You'll see. There's something else that'll probably happen, maybe. I don't know.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a field air support. Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Meters.
Go to class after, yeah, prior. Okay, I didn't know if we revealed that yet. So I didn't want to say.
Orbital inbound.
Marking location. North spot.
Take me in there, guy. Take me in there. Yo, is that Lincoln Park? Oh, you
Objective critical
I
strategy
wanna be
unavailable.
pushed aside, so let me go.
Objective near your position.
Calling in a hell bomb.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Ow.
Mission map updated.
Engaging tournament.
Fuck. God damn it. Would have been so funny if I could just activate that really quickly and then it blew it up right on top of me. That would have been so funny, fucking funny.
Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, back. Uh-oh. It'll be fun.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I'd rather be all alone.
Southeast. Close. Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm trying to get their attention so guy can shoot. There you go. Alright, I got this. I got this, chat.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Automaton facility destroyed.
Hello, guide. Would you like to heal me? Yeah. Can you take me higher? To a place of blind man see. Can you take me higher? Gotta do the other tires. Nah, there's a reason why you only do those two. Like if you usually try to want to do the tire on like the same side. So like for example, if your back left one pops, you want to pop the front left one. If your front left pops, then pop the other one, etc., etc. Fine, I guess we will go to the objective. Since we only have a minute left.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Take me higher to a place where blind man see. Will you take me higher?
Vehicle collected. Southeast, 100 meters.
Apparently finally 10 factories tried it with a hammer. While blasting Creed as well.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
There we go.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Tactical asset within threat range. ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the pistol, so we can't flip it over.
Rare sample acquired. Affirmative. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Thank you. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Whee!
I got the terminal.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Whee! Yeah, what'll quack say then? Oh, damn. I'll get their attention. You can fire on them. No, no, no. Look at me. Look at me.
T-minus 1 minute.
Look at me. There you go.
Marking location. Danger. South.
This fucking guy is like marking the mines because he knows my bitch ass is gonna look at fucking chat and shit and walk into one. It's like, wake up, Michelle. Jingle, jingle. There's mines. I walk into them. I can only stim you so much.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Now face that way. Face that way.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oops.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You bitch.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Actual devilish fiend, yes. Laugh was adorable. I thought it was like evil. Evil Knievel type shit. Blah. I'm just a girl. Adorably evil, thank you. Yeah, me and Guy did the same, what's it called?
That was one
Thingy.
for record books,
Emote.
where all missions are logged for analysis.
Type shit.
Helldiver.
Alright, no. Nah, get out of there. No, I'm joking, I don't go a fuck. Yo, you bitch! I'm being dodo walled, bro. No. No, we gotta block him, we gotta block him. Pause, help me out. We gotta block him, Pause, come on. Guy is too powerful, bro. He's too powerful, bro. Hey, yeah. Yes. Yeah. He is the stratagem hero. Yeah, bro, look at him, bro. Like, look at this motherfucker go, bro. Guy is like the goat, bro. Like, we're like getting in his way and shit like that, and like, bro can just like play stratagem hero. He is stratagem hero. He is John stratagem hero, bro. Look at him, bro. Bro's the goat. He's too powerful, bro. We can't fight him. Like, bro does not need a sword, for he has no enemies, man. Alright, give me my hug.
The destroyer is mighty, but it's not Super Earth's greatest weapon. No. That
Give me my hug, come on.
democracy. The one
Don't fucking dodo on me, bro. Come on.
never understand.
Okay, bro. You know what? Now get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Nudge. Okay, okay. So you mog the fuck out of me with stratagem hero, and then you don't give me a hug. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I love Guyver. Guy's awesome. I will beat him to death with hammers, though, next time I find him.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Bro, legitimately, like, I tried to give him a hug, and he was like, how curious. But no, that's Guy. Like, Guy legit, like, comes around all the time, right? He doesn't say a single word. He doesn't talk. He doesn't do anything, right? He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking. Nothing fears him. Like, but yeah, like, he legit, he comes around. He doesn't say a single word. Here. There you go. I forgot to give you a hug. Yeah, he doesn't come around. He doesn't say a single word. He, like, mains the FRV and stim pistol almost exclusively, and will do some of the most impressive shit I've ever seen anybody do, and then just leave the game. Or hit up stratagem hero. Bro's the goat, bro. Like, I got lucky enough to randomly run into Michelle in randoms. When was that? Because I usually like do like a random, either at the start of streams or sometimes whenever I'm getting footage or whatever. All right, let me not waste y'all's time real quick. Hyper, Zambi, and No Name. Do we have to join your game to be considered part of the part of it for the ship skin? I didn't even know that there was a ship skin, personally. I imagine it's just diving on the planet or whatever. This is the first that I'm hearing about a ship skin. Also, Gian, thank you so much for the follow, dude. That might be misinformation. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they said something and I just haven't seen, because, like, for the past, like, 4 days, I have quite literally woken up, streamed, and then, like, you know, that's it. Legit, I have woken up, streamed for, like, 8 to 10, 12 hours, and then slept. There's a video saying, somebody do help get a shop skin. That's the first time hearing about it. Same one linked me here. That's weird. Yeah, no, that's the first time I'm hearing about it. I could ask around if you want to. Here, I'll screenshot your message real quick and then I'll go ask on the Discord real quick. Alright, I asked in the Discord for you real quick. Oh, apparently there is. It says, Mika in the Discord said, oh yes, there is. If you send, your ship on the Helldivers 2 Clans website, to your prior, you get a special Heroes 26 skin. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that. I'm asking for more clarity on how to do it. One moment. If I do it now, don't worry, Mingo. I'm asking for more details. Okay. So I've been said you can find all the info about how and what it is here. And here you go. I will send the link in Twitch chat. There you go. Let's go look at it real quick. Yeah, apparently all the info is on there. But I'll if it's like something that's like really big and important, I will make a short about it after stream. Do not worry. Alright, cool. Does anyone know if YouTube links will work with song requests, or is it exclusively Spotify? I think it's exclusively Spotify, Shy. I don't think anyone's ever tested YouTube, but if you want to test it, you're more than welcome to. But you can join Miss Stinky Clan. I don't have a clan right now. If someone could dumb it down for me, I'd appreciate it. What's it called? Unfortunately, I don't really have enough time to like go and like look on the site myself and like break it down for you, unfortunately. Yeah, so if after the stream, if it's like if you're in my Discord, I will look at it after stream and try to like break it down for you or whatever in general if you are in my Discord, and try to like help you all out. But like right now, I kind of need to like continue with the game. The intelligence of a 40k ogre. But anyway, Ari, let's get you in here. And then who else was it? Zam and Hyper. Zam, what's your name in here again? Assuming you're online. Oh, night? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hyper, are you still here, homie? Are you online? The button of your Discord, like, not on YouTube or whatever. YouTube is kind of like a last minute like thing that I just kind of never really like, you know, explored much. I could join too. We have a queue on Twitch. It's like a viewer join queue. Okay, so it looks like that dude is not online. Time to get the next one. Typo if you're here. Yeah, Coffee Bean Shell's good vibes for the morning. Yeah. I felt like being comfy though today, so I could join too. It's we have a viewer bot on, or we have a queue on Twitch. Lolita or whatever. I'm really bad with names. I apologize. But yeah, it's there's like a queue in front of you. So there's currently 16 people in the queue. So yeah, typo if you're there, homie. Let me know, and I'll get you in the game. Do you know where I am in the queue? You are up next, actually, if Typo doesn't reply, which she probably won't reply. Let's announce myself in the Discord. You can at me if you want. Feel free to. And then I usually check on my Discord stuff after stream. So if you want to at me in the Discord, feel more than welcome to. I don't care about people pinging me. All right. Clutch, you can come play. I'm here. What's up, homie? How you doing? See Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Clutch, if you're here, homie, we'll get you in here. What's your Discord name? It should just be Michelle or whatever. It's like Michelle something or whatever. Actually, no, I think it's undiagnosed, but pretty sure, or something like that. Hang on in game, maybe 5 minutes. We'll go ahead and dive then, because we kind of need to, like, you know, keep the ball rolling and shit. So we'll get you in. We'll do like a longer mission so you have plenty of time to actually get in.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's not an official in-game ship skin. It's looking into it now. Yeah, I imagined it was like a mod or something like that, right?
Orbit synchronized.
What do I type to find the a shirt like that in real life? You could probably there's a lot of like really, well, it depends on, like, you know, if you're like a, you know, male or female or whatever. So like if you're a male, they actually have a lot of nice like femboy type clothes that like look like nice and pretty and shit. But obviously if you're, you know, a female, you can get like what's it called? You can get you know, just pretty much wherever. Like there's, I forget the one place I used to go to all the time. I'd have to look it up again. But there was this one place that I used to order from quite a bit, and it had a lot of like very cheap, like very cutesy clothes that looked pretty much exactly like this. So, yeah, but I want it for my wife. Yeah, again, I would have to look up where I got all my clothes from. I haven't really bought any clothes for a long time, but I used to do a lot of cosplaying and stuff, and I used to go to, like, you know, what's it called? My cosplay club at the library that I used to go to. But yeah. You can send an invite? Okay. Yeah, I apologize, Commando. I used to be really on top of, like, that information and such like that, but, like, I haven't really, like, bought clothes for myself in a long time, so. Cosplaying seemed like an interesting hobby? Yeah, no, cosplaying is super fun. You cosplayed for the library? No. So my library that I had was right next to my school, and it had like an anime club and a cosplay club and such like that, you know? I'm not gonna lie, the anime club was kind of cringe or whatever, but there was some nice, awesome people there that were like also losers just like me. So it was nice to have at least somewhat decent people around me that didn't immediately hate me for existing. So... There you go.
Launch initiated.
Michelle for cosplays. Yeah, no, I used to cosplay quite a bit. I don't really do it anymore though, because I, you know, money and shit. But can I join you guys? I'm a fan, but a fairly casual one. I don't know. We have a viewer queue. Anyone is able to join the queue. It's on Twitch. The bot only works on Twitch, unfortunately. It doesn't work on YouTube or TikTok or anything like that, unfortunately. But yeah, in the title and or in the pinned comment whenever you go on Twitch, you'll be able to see the command to be able to join and stuff like that. It is a pretty long queue though, so you'd be waiting for a little while, unfortunately.
Take back our land. Dismantle its occupiers.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
But yeah, I have no problem with anyone joining. It doesn't matter how good or bad you are at the game. We accept people of all like shapes and sizes and skill levels and such. Ow. I thought. Are we for real? Bruh. I thought. Unfortunate. Alright, this is where we're gonna die, unfortunately. We don't have anything to take care of the gunship, so.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Point me to the enemy.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting orbital.
Ow, my legs. No, I'm brought a portable hellbound Sag. Yeah, so, no, I am currently having to use, the constitutional and melee weapon and, throwing knives for the, for this charity event. Because my community raised $6,000. And as a saying thank you, we're, for the rest of the challenge, we are going to be using, only this loadout for the rest of it. And I'm trying to only use like melee and like other stuff like that as much as possible. So I'm bringing the hammer just so at least I can deal with like, you know, explosive targets and stuff like that and not just like hinder my team. But yeah.
Objective nearby.
And if we hit $7,000, which we're pretty close, we're like 6,500. At the top left you can read what we're gonna do.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Objective located. Northeast.
Tagging map.
Bot asset
100
destroyed. Enemy
There we go.
tactical asset within threat range.
I think the Constitution is the best gun in the game. Yeah, I know, right? Surely.
Calling in a hellbomb.
To the sky!
Bot asset destroyed.
Yo, can't stop? Yo, where's Joe? Joe, where you at, dog? Can't stop us on.
Sending in an eagle.
Can't stop addicted to the
Loadout
shindig.
facility destroyed. Now, one step closer to mission completion. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bob, northeast, 100 meters.
Oh, hello.
I'm on it.
All for you.
Objective critical stratagem
What
available.
I love the things so hard to be a part of the wave can't
Calling
stop.
down objective.
And tell me
Northeast,
when
100
it's
meters.
time to.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. 100
Yep.
meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Activating jump pad. Package acquired.
The fuck was that noise?
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping package.
I felt bad for the YouTube audience where they can't hear the music.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Dropship.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Bro, I threw it over there! Why did it spawn on top of me, dog? What? That is so bullshit. I was probably a YouTube watcher and I was wondering, why I said there was music playing. Yeah, so YouTube will instantly, like, ban me, essentially, if I, what's it called?
Calling in a hell bomb.
If I have a... What's it called? Like, music playing and shit. They'll instantly copyright strike me and basically just fucking atomize me. If any of y'all saw, like, the newest Invincible season, basically what Thrag did to that one guy. Don't say it out loud in case people haven't seen it or whatever, but... I'm still learning how Twitch works. Fucking same, dude. Like, I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know what bits, like, did or, like, equal to until, like, maybe, like, a month or two ago. Like, I've been streaming for, like, 2 years now, by the way. Check your Super Destroyer position. It's always helpful. I'm gonna be real, that, like, it's not gonna help whatsoever. Because, like, not only A, do you not know which one it is in the air that's yours, you know? B, what's it called?
Dropping a pin.
Like, I threw the stratagem beacon, like, way the fuck away from me, right? Like, it should just spawn, like, over there. You know what I mean?
Sending in an
Like,
eagle.
yep.
Engaging terminal.
Yours is always Norse when you're the host. Okay, well, even if that is, like, absolutely true, I'm just gonna, you know, assume that it is, because that sounds like pretty, you know, normal and sounds like pretty realistic. Even if it is, right? Like, let's say, like, for example, like, I look like, you know, I look that way, right? And that one's mine, right? Why on earth would it, when it's right there, put the beacon, or start the orbital laser right here, right? Like, it started it right here. I was sitting here, whenever I threw the beacon over there. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, I like to say that, like, you know, hey, like, look, it's often the player's fault if, like, you know, bullshit's happening and they can learn from their mistakes. But I'm gonna be a real dog. I don't think that there's any mistake there that I did. Like, I threw it over, like, in this direction, bro.
Southwest, marking location. Southwest, never mind.
What if it was a laser gunner's first day? Yeah, like, I don't give a fuck. It's out to get you? Fucking apparently, yeah. Like, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Now, breathe out. There you go.
Tactical asset near your location.
Yo, Sam site? Don't mind if I do.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down supplies.
There we go. Is Constitution light or medium? It's medium.
Engaging terminal.
But like, it's not very good. It's not very good, like, whatsoever. Like, the main reason why it's really bad is, like, you know, on paper it looks like the damage is pretty decent, but the rate of fire is so abysmally low. And then also the accuracy is really bad because you have iron sights or whatever, and they're not very, like, clear, like, whatsoever. Like, you have, like, 90% of your gun, like, taking up the fucking screen. And it also has a very long reload time. It is quite literally, in all aspects of the gun, like, just a worse, like, diligence counter sniper. By every, like, metric.
Location. Southwest.
Except maybe, like, cool factor. Now, is it incredibly satisfying? Yes. It is awesome. It is so satisfying. But is it good? No. No, no, no. By no stretch of the imagination is it a good rifle. It is very cool. It is very awesome. It's very aura. You give yourself, like, plus, like, 200 cool points automatically by equipping it. But is it actually, like, a very good and, like, viable and you should use this gun, like, on most of your dives? No. Absolutely not.
Affirmative.
Activating jump pack.
And if anyone is telling you that they should, or that you should, they're fucking insane, dog. Like, if it's a meme, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, if someone's like, yeah, bro, it's good, I promise, trust me. Right? Like, you know, that's funny. But if someone is, like, trying to, like, legitimately, like, sell you on, like, the gun being, like, S tier or, like, really, really good, bro, they're lying straight to your teeth. Like,
Requesting air support.
Marking location. Southwest. Never mind. Fox. South.
Sending in an eagle.
of course.
Requesting air support.
Running Constitution on Super Helldivers Peak Comedy. Well, we're running it for charity right now. As part of the deal to get me to $6,000 for total funds raised for the charity event from my community, we decided that a fitting punishment for doing a good thing would be to use the Constitution plus a melee weapon, and then throwing knives as my what's it called? My grenade for the rest of the charity event. And then if we get to 7,000, I'm gonna have a consistent sleep schedule, a consistent upload schedule. But yeah. Chat, watch this massive jump. This will kill me, but watch this shit. Ready? Oh wait, fuck, I didn't go far enough because I ran out of sprint. But fun fact, if you did not know, there is actually a limit. Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna say, wait. Oh. I was waiting for my jetpack. I was gonna go like this and then go like... bonk, like that. That's fine. Need to get this girl some proper EV times. I have insomnia, Registrum. I can't really, unfortunately. But I'm willing to try to, you know, go against quite literally what I've been dealing with my entire life. To, you know, as like a reward for y'all being like so awesome and amazing, you know? Mish going against fate, unironically, yeah. I'm not good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
What reward does Mish get? The satisfaction knowing that we did a good thing for charity. Just tell your insomnia it's for charity. I'm sure it'll understand. Yeah, surely. Like... I forgot words. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. Don't worry, Kim. The ships be annoying, hence why the factory is always my first target. Well, fun fact. There are gunship patrols on here. And it doesn't matter if we destroy all the factories, they're still gonna come.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
4 at a time, yep. Now, earlier in the challenge, we were running the missile pistol, and it wasn't that big of a deal. But now, I can't do that, so... fuck. I just basically, like, as soon as, like, I see that they lock onto me, I just have to accept fate and die. Like...
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Rare sample acquired. Fuck. Southeast. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Does reduce their rate, though? Not really. I mean, they still will come at a fixed time. There's always going to be, like, 4 that show up every, like, couple minutes and such. It's like, yeah, sure, I guess you do technically kill, like, you know, or you do technically get rid of, like, you know, 2 or 3 total extra ones that will appear as well, but, like, the actual patrols will just show up all the time. Unannounced and ready to eat you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Reloading.
I don't see any right now, so...
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a vehicle.
Also, Anonymous, earlier, Thank you so much for the 50 to charity, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, man. Holy fuck. Crow, dude. Thank you for the 125 to charity, bro. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Wait, how close are we now? Okay, bro. I know why you donated that much, man. I know why you donated that much, Crow. I know why you donated that much. I know. I know. Yeah, okay, chat. Yeah, get it out of your system. Yeah, 6, 7, 6, 7. Like, come on, man. Like,
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Taking location.
God, man. Release me? I know exactly how you feel. Release me! Release me! Yeah, thank you so much, bro. It's such an amazing number, dude. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Chat, we are officially at $6,700. Hell yeah. Ow. Might have a potty. What, 6, 7? So Mingo, I'm gonna assume that you're, you know, you're like older or whatever. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, I'm gonna assume that like you're older and you don't really like know like the stupid like younger kid like brain rot, right? So 6, 7 is essentially there was a song that was somewhat popular, and just randomly in the song. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit.
Countdown initiated. Stand by
There we
for
go.
takeoff.
But yeah, somewhere in the song, the singer basically just said 6, 7. That's it. That's literally the entire meme. There's nothing else to it. It has nothing behind it. It makes no sense whatsoever. But it's just like one of those things where, like, you know, it makes no sense whatsoever. So that's why it's funny, you know. And it's funny because people also don't know what it means either, you know. I personally didn't really like it at first, and I hated it, and I thought it was kind of stupid and not funny. But a couple of my, like, best friends, who I love to rage bait and annoy the fuck out of, also found it annoying. So I was like, oh, now I have to like it. Now I have to say it. You know? Also, Supersonic Wood, thank you so much for the $50 donation, bro. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. You saved us from the 6, 7 curse. Six, 7 means nothing, never has, but will. Never will, but still 6, 7. Yeah. Didn't realize there was another mango. No, you're I'm pretty sure you're the only mango, right? So not like 420. It's so 420 like means like weed, right? Or like, you know, cannabis or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? 6, 7 like is similar vein, but it doesn't mean anything. It is just quite literally a nothing burger like meme. It means absolutely nothing. You could replace it with like, I don't know, like 45 or like 84 or any other number, and the exact same like feeling would, you know, basically like have the, you know, exact same effect. It was just a stupid thing that caught on for no reason, and it shouldn't have caught on. But it's really funny to make fun of it's really funny to rage bait my friends. Like, take care of yourself. Don't drink too much energy drinks. Maybe. Holy fuck, Jiro, dude, thank you so much for the 150. Bro, wait. Are you kidding me? Bro, Jiro, dude. We literally just hit 6, 7. $6,700. And then y'all made it to where it got up to 6, 9. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Look, man. Look. I know we're being silly for a good cause. But like, come on, man. Come on. Like, but thank you so much for the generous donation, bro. That's so awesome, dude. Thank you so much, guys. Wait a minute. I just realized we're only 100 away from me actually having to be a productive human being. You know, guys, I think we've raised enough for charity. I don't think charity really needs anything else. You know, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right, guys? Right?
It's cold in here.
Oh no.
A lot of dead bots down there.
Please use 6-7 in a sentence. There you go. That's the sentence right there. You're welcome.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Was that 2? No, that was 1, right?
Coordinates.
Yeah, that was 1. Yeah. That's our second one now.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital.
But yeah, again, if you would like me to become a productive member of society, and you know, all that good shit,
Orbit.
you know, feel free to do ! Donate. Again, if we get to 7,000, I'm going to be doing what it says at the top left right there, and yeah, it's gonna be a painful journey for me.
You dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, for real, you guys are so fucking awesome. You guys are amazing. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for all the amazing support y'all shown. And again, if you want to help donate as well, even like a small donation is like super nice and super amazing and such like that. So if you want to help out, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 50 as well, bro. That's so sweet of you. Guys, okay. We're 50 off. We're 50 off. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to. We don't have to anymore. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh God, guys, I don't want to. I want to be a chud, bro. I don't want to be productive, bro. Come on, guys, please, have mercy, please. Yeah, if you guys do want to make a generous donation, it's ! What's it called? ! Fucking, why am I... Hello? ! Donate. There we go. God. It's ! Donate, and if you want to also, you know, get a t-shirt as well, you can do ! Tees. They have some pretty cool t-shirts that are up there right now, and they look really nice, and they feel good and all that good shit. I myself already bought one. But yeah. Oh, no. No. Brew, thank you for the 50. No. No. Fuck.
Let them come. Let them
Now I have to be a productive member of society for a whole month. No. I just want to be a fat little chud, bro. Come on, man. I just want to play League all day until the sun comes up. Please. No. Okay. Oh, damn it, man. Okay. Okay. You guys are so awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Holy fuck, bro. That was another massive one. Guys, it's okay. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Ninja, thank you as well for the $200 to charity as well. Holy fuck, bro. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Y'all are fucking amazing. Genuinely, guys. But yeah, it's all going to a great place. It's going to save the children. If you guys are unaware, right, what happened a couple days ago in Venezuela, there was a massive earthquake that happened. You know, the effects were devastating and shit. And for example, some people, like for example from Save the Kids, are in Venezuela helping out right now with that, from what I've been told. So, like generous donations like that, like unironically, go to a really good cause and help out people that are actually like super in need. And that's why I wanted to do a lot of this stuff in general, because I love helping. Like, you know, like ever since I started streaming, I wanted to like do something good with it. You know, that's why I like being like, you know, nice and chill and accepting and like opening up players and people and shit. And doing things like this for charity is like one of the best ways that you can do that. And you know, unironically, it's like one of my like biggest like ambitions to being a streamer. You know, like I can have, you know, 50 viewers, 100 viewers, 200, 300, 400, 500. I don't really care about like the total like number. I really don't. What I care is like the message that I leave and like what I do with it and shit like that. And doing like, for example, this for charity is like one of the best things that I can really do with my time, in my opinion. Also, I'm under his crotch. He's okay, we're good. little awkward. Yeah, you know. But yeah, thank y'all again so much. You guys are so fucking awesome. At 8K, she'll touch grass. Say psych right now, bro. Say psych. Say psych right now. Say psych, bro. Say psych. Say psych right now. Don't make me go outside, please.
Warning,
Look bad, look bad. We're trying to do torture, not killing me. Come on.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Objective completed.
Hurry up.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
Ow. Hurry up. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 25 to charity as well. Oh, that missile just went through the screen, bro. That literally made me like fucking flinch. I went like that. Ow.
Dropping a pin, south, 100 meters.
Fuck. I missed. I shot the top one instead of the bottom one. At 8K, she touches grass. No, Ben, please. No.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters.
Yeah, you guys are awesome, dude. Thank you all so much, man. It's going to a really, really good cause. Again, if you don't have any financial expenses, I totally get that, right? Right now is very difficult in life. There's a lot of bad shit going on. I know what's going on. Like, I know how, like, hard it is for people. I totally get that, right? If you do still want to make a difference, spread the word by... What killed me? I wasn't even looking at my screen. What killed me? Fuck. Anyway, if you do want to spread it, you can spread it via word of mouth. You can talk about it, you know, you can tell your friends, your family, your mom, your dog, your cat, your, you know, uncle, anybody that you can think of. You can tell about what we're doing here, and it's for a good cause. And if you want to, you know, send them the link to the donation page, or if you want to, like, you know, just tell them to hop on Helldivers and hop on Yed Prior, that's also good too. My biggest dream for this event is that, against all odds, against the DSS not being here for most of it, you know, we stood here, we stayed here, and we made sure that Yed Prior was conquered for the kids. Even though that, like, Martel Bay was being, or, what was it, Martel Bay? I think it was Martel Bay being taken over. And, no, it was, Ballistica. Even though Ballistica was being taken over, or, you know, being attacked, we still stayed here on Yed Prior. Even though Martel Bay was being attacked, we still stayed here. Even though the Illuminate planet, Ashta, I think, was being taken, we still stayed here. And even since we stayed here, we were rewarded, and all the people came and now flocked and helped us and such. So, yeah.
Bot outpost destroyed. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, no name crashed. Yeah, it's like I said earlier. If there is 1,000 people on Yed Prior, I am one of them. If there is 100 people on Yed Prior, I am one of them. If there is one person on Yed Prior, she is me. And say it with me, chat. If there are 0 people on Yed Prior, we have conquered it and moved on to the next planet, damn it. But yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
For the kids, for democracy, for charity, and all that good shit.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, again, awesome. Genuinely, thank you guys. You guys are so fucking cool. Thank you so much. I am unfortunately going to have to not be a chud for a month now, though. And eat spicy food. Oh, also, y'all get to pick what spice it is. Just so y'all know.
Allied destroyer joining.
I don't know if I could handle something that's like genuinely like, you know, like the, however, like the hottest thing in the world, but something that is like, would make me like want to shit myself like 24/7, I'd be fine with, you know? As long as it doesn't kill me, like, I'd be fine. Carolina Reaper? I've heard that Carolina Reapers aren't even like really like that bad, like, in the grand scheme of things, you know? Like, chat, I don't think you guys realize, like, what's it called? Like, Taco Bell mild sauce is, like, barely enough that I can handle. And that's, like, not even spicy whatsoever. Like, that's how bad it is. Like... Ghost peppers it is? Okay. I'm really unfamiliar and ignorant to spices or whatever, so y'all would have to coach me through it. I made chili from Carolina Reaper. It was basically a potion that deletes the meat. I feel bad for Mish. And remember, we're going to be eating it at the start of a 24-hour stream as well. So I'm going to have to deal with all the effects without milk, without anything, like, except water, obviously, you know, because I need to be able to drink water. Ever had Takis? I've had Takis a little bit. They're good, but they're pretty spicy for me. Like, I can't really eat them too much. But yeah, we're going to be having a 24-hour stream with it as well. And then immediately after the 24-hour stream, we're going to get on a good, consistent schedule. We're going to wake up at a good time. We're going to sleep at a good time. And we're going to actually be making content on a semi-regular schedule that I'm actually, like, physically able to produce. Yeah, again, massive thank y'all for the $7,000 for charity. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's going to be rebranding the shell shit's blood by the end of the stream. True. Is it a good idea to use the double freedom to play duck hunt with the gunships? So it's not like the best option for taking out gunships, but it can work. It can be very effective if you actually hit your shots and stuff. In my opinion, like, one of the best options for taking out gunships is, like, the Wasp, the, what's it called? The AMR, the railgun, things like that that are really quick and easy to, like, use and abuse. She's eating it right now? No. So at the end of the charity stream is when I'll do a 24-hour stream. So I plan on streaming for the last day of the actual event. I'm going to be streaming as soon as I wake up for as long until the event is basically over. What's it called? And then I'll turn off stream after that. And then I'll do a 24-hour stream after that. Probably eating spicy food if I can get my hands on it in time. Depending on, if, the store is open and shit like that, and, this item that I need is available. But basically, at the earliest convenience, I will try to do that after the event ends. And I'll make, a big post about it so everyone can, know about it prior. I won't just do it randomly so everyone can actually come and see it and shit. You die. There you go. There you go, nice.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Yeah, again, if you guys would like a t-shirt as well, if you do !tees, there's some pretty nice t-shirts on the website as well. At orchid8.com. It's really, really cool looking. The design is, it's like Bricky and a bunch of other content creators throwing, or it's a bunch of other content creators and also Bricky, sorry. Let me rephrase that entire thing. It's a really cool looking shirt. It has a bunch of other content creators, as well as it has Commissar Kai throwing a brick. And it's supposed to be Bricky, or whatever. And if you don't know Bricky, he's a wonderful, awesome content creator. He's actually one of my favorite content creators of all time. But yeah. Yeah, the shirts are pretty cool. They also are, they're like $30 or whatever as well, so they're not super, super expensive. And again, all proceeds are going to charity, so. I know I can use my hammer here, but I want to torture this thing. There you go.
Package acquired. Enemy elite. West. 50 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Bots. West. Dropping package.
This year's so kind.
Bots. Southwest.
Depends. If your name is Rex or Yosh, then I feel like I'm a little bit mean.
I got the terminal. Objective located.
Making progress.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
North.
Objective nearby.
Also, after this stream as well, I will be donating $500 of my own money out of pocket for the charity as well. It's technically not even my money or whatever, since it's, you know, money that y'all have donated to me or whatever via, like, super chats or subscriptions or whatever. So it's mainly just me giving back what was not even mine in the first place, if I'm going to be 100% real. But yeah.
100 meters. Bots. Southwest. 50 meters.
Reloading.
Outpost cleared.
I would do more, but, like, you know, unfortunately, like, I'm in a time in my life where, you know, I'm very poor. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, 500 is quite literally, like, all I get a month from streaming a lot of the time.
Reloading.
But yeah, the main reason why I wanted to do it is because, like, again, like I said earlier, like, one of the biggest things I wanted to do whenever I was streaming and, like, starting out was to actually, like, you know, donate and, like, do good for, like, a cause, you know what I mean?
Requesting air support.
Because, like, it's one thing for us to be, like, you know, silly haha goobers or whatever, but, like, to actually, like, you know, have, like, you know, a thing to say, like, yeah, we did that back then, and that was awesome, you know, as a whole community, and we all came together and shit like that. I think that's better than any, like, you know, you can't put a price on that for me.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Ow. Ow. Alright, so if he comes right here, we can beat his ass. Alright, watch this shit, chat. Ready?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Then we can go behind the tank. And blow up the tank as well. There you go. Easy peasy. Very nice. Jump a fish? I did.
Tagging supplies. South. 100 meters.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Yeah, again, you guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for it. I genuinely can't put it into words, like, how awesome, like, being able to be, like, you know, like a streamer for this event, like, really is, you know?
Requesting vehicle.
Inspired me to use the hammer. The hammer is really fun. I wouldn't say it's, like, you know, the best thing in the world or whatever, but it's fun. Like, for a meme weapon, it is exceptionally good. Fuck. If I didn't run into that wall right there, it would have been so peak then. Ugh. I was gonna drive forward and then I was gonna jump out and let the other homie, like, leave. It was fun.
Request
There we go.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting advanced weapons.
There we go. And that's how we do it. So chat, if you don't know, factory striders, if you call down a weapon on top of them, the, what's it called? The weapon will fall through. So what you can do is you can call down a supply on top of them while you're under them, and then have the weapon fall through, and then you can, you know, continue to kill them. You can shoot them like in the stomach or whatever, or wherever else. For the hammer's case, you can hit them in the toes. Now, is it like the best thing you should be doing? No, obviously. But like, it's cool. So like, you know.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Only real ones know that this is from Black Ops 2. This music. That is. It powers me up, bro. Me on my way to enter multiplayer with my MP7 and my ballista. I fucked it. It was so cool for like all like the 3 seconds. Yeah, the DSS, let's make full use of it before we lose it. Agreed. That's why we're constantly diving. We're gonna be diving for 12 whole hours as well again. Alright, chat, ready?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Deploying equipment package.
Requesting air support.
So this right here, I like to call the dump and hump, right? So what we do, we call in the resupply, right? So it doesn't know we're here right now, so we're just gonna chill for a second, right? So we're gonna sit here, right? We're gonna rate, we're gonna emote, right? This is very important. You have to emote, right? So it's gonna dump, right? And then it's gonna hump right here, right? See, it just dumped all the bullshit, right? And then now we're gonna hump it. We're gonna hit it from the back, right? We're gonna hit it from the back. And there you go. That's the dump and hump right there. You learned it here first. It's a world premiere technology. You're never gonna find this type of information anywhere else, alright? And that right there is the dump and hump.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50
Wait, that's tech? Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Baker, look at the moves!
I got the terminal.
Tell you how I'm feeling.
Boss, west.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. A lion desert you.
Affirmative.
Known each other for so long. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me that you're blind to see it. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Wrap you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and then hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. A lion hurt you. Oh, give you up. Give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give you up. On each other for so long. Yeet. There you go. Gonna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I feel bad for YouTube, bro. They can't hear the music, dog, so they just think I'm fucking acapellaing for like no reason. At 9K, just do a karaoke stream. I already sing a lot. I feel like that wouldn't be fair.
Requesting orbital strike.
You know those restraints that have the QR codes of the menus? Oh, you mean restaurants. I have the QR codes on the menus. Why, had the whole place from Rickroll. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Massive YouTube. Yeah, I feel bad for YouTube, bro. Schizo streamer on YouTube. Yeah, for real. We got the jams and Michelle sing along. Yeah, they just get the sing along. They don't get anything else. That's probably why YouTube viewership goes down so much. They probably just hear me singing like a moron and then they're like, ugh, and they leave. I don't blame them, to be honest. I do not blame them at all. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 25. And MangoBot, if I didn't say it earlier, thank you so much for the 10. They said not much, but every little helps. Yes, dude, that is absolutely true. Thank you so much for that. So sweet of you. Ride my chariots. Right alongside. Right alongside them. Drive. Drive into them. Drive. Murder them. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, turn that bitch around. Okay, never mind. Not going to lie, I clicked onto your stream. Thought you were having a schizophrenic breakdown to Rick Ashley. No. So Wastelands, we have music playing on YouTube or on Twitch. You can't hear it though because YouTube will and can copyright strike me, and it's happened multiple times in the past, and I don't want to get my channel terminated, unfortunately. So. Still using the Constitution, I see. Yes, gamer, we are. Wait, the DSS is here? Yep, the DSS is here. So if we want to take the planet right now, guys, now is the time. If you guys want to help out and make an awesome fucking, you know, impact and, like, leave your mark, essentially, on the Hall of Heroes and help us take this planet, now is the time. Right now is the time. Holding an explosive hammer out of the car window is a proper threat. Good morning. Morning, don't worry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Not too late. Free rock, no joke. That's you tonight. Shall I made a video idea where you get some of your other friends and have a use cars and hammers and try to hit the other while driving. So it's funny you mentioned that, Ken. We actually did have a video that we had planned like that. It was gonna be me and Yash, like, essentially, like, holding, like, hanging out the, like, car doors or whatever, and then, like, hitting a fucking, Hulk, but it just didn't work out that much. But I think now with the upgrade to the, to the, FRV, it might just now be enough to be able to do that. So we'll try it again. Yash is always, like, in the mood for, like, some demon mode gameplay, so.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
No Takuranai. Proper jousting. Yeah. That'd be cool to see. Yep. Mrs. Yash, the demon, the hairline demon. Yes.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yo, this is my fucking jam right here. For the YouTube audience, Kickstart My Heart just came on, so. Come on, man, I need an enemy, bro. You can't just, like, power me up like this, bro. Come on, man. You just basically made me, like, Broly right now, and then just, like, introduced me to, like, fucking, like, nothing. Oh, hell yeah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
My heart, kickstart my heart.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
My heart, kickstart my heart. Ah, fuck, I missed.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh,
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
kickstart my heart. Yeah, baby. Woo! We run it back, we run it back, we run it back. We run it back, we run it back, we run it back. Woo! Fuck. Unfortunately, the thing fell down and killed me. I did not expect it to get shot down. Woo! It's okay, chat. We run it back. We run it back. My heart kickstart my heart. Also, thank you for the father winning you. You really think a 120 and a fucking orbital napalm and 500 kg are gonna stop me? I'll tank that bitch. Come on. Think I care? Radiation. Yeah. Kickstart my heart. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo! Yeah. Easy. Time to get back. That ass is mine, boy. Oh, they killed it. What's the planet liberation at? It's pretty good. I think it's at like probably almost 30% now.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Just fucking gone. Yeah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once
Kickstart my heart, it never stops. Spaghetti Spooty mission's coming for the booty. For real. It's at 67% liberation. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. It is not. There's no fucking way it is. That would be way too much like of an invest, or way too much. I imagine it's at like, you know, at 30 or something like that. Yeah, it's at 30 right now. 32. Chat, could someone look up again on the companion app now that we have like a lot more people? Could someone tell me the rate that will we're like the time estimated? Yo, chat, look at the kills. 6-9. Ah.
A victory for democracy.
Yep, keep that bitch on Yed prior. 115. Oh, hell yeah, bro. We have 15,000, nearly 16,000 on Yed prior, guys. You guys are making me so happy. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit, guys. Again, the more people we can have on here, the better. Get all your asses on Yed prior. Make a difference. For the kids, for charity, for democracy, gang. Let's get this shit. One can see me and I've lost all feeling and now... Dude, yeah, yesterday was 2K, bro, like, legit, like, max, like, me and, like, you know, a bunch of other, like, you know, streamers were getting people to play on Yed prior. It, like, reached, like, a maximum of, like, 2K. Now we're at 15K. Pretty much 16K. It's insane, bro. Helldivers are the strongest on the weekends. Yeah, it's because all the hell dads get on, dog. Like, hell yeah, brother. Give me another beer. They fucking hop on and fucking bot drop, dude.
The Galactic War. A
Make the hug
battleground
claw.
awaiting your heroic intervention.
I can't pass. Okay, shit on. Okay, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Why do I feel called out? You should feel called out, because you made a fucking massive generous donation, Ninja, dude. You're awesome. Thank you so much, man.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
To see the end of all creation again. See with your eyes.
Select an operation,
my
Helldiver.
army of lights when no one's alive. Finishing cleaning the house and already have the beer and we'll be dropping on Yed. Hell yeah, bro. You enjoy your weekend, dog. You deserved it. You earned it. And again, thank you so much for the massive generous donation, bro. That was so sweet of you. You have contributed, like, a lot to making me a fucking normal person, even though I have insomnia and ADHD. You have granted me a month of suffering, but it was for a good cause, so thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Who are we getting in now? Okay, so buy... And... Oh, I clicked way too early or way too late in the list. Ugh. That's my fault. So there is like a thing with there's a thing with my what's it called? With my like play with viewers like list or whatever sometimes, where like as I'm going to click on it, it like, you know when you click the top of a tab, how like it brings you back to the top of the tab or whatever? The same thing happened. So as I was clicking onto the tab, it basically like put me like towards the top, and where my mouse cursor was where Bai's name was. So unfortunately, at least I remembered his spot on the list. He was... Okay. Yeah, he was at number 8 previously. Okay.
Upon which anvil shall freedom's
Let me
hammer fall,
write that down real
Helldiver?
quick, because I don't want to fuck that up. I feel really, really bad. Okay. Yeah, sorry, bye. Again, that's the second time in a row. Like 6th stream I fucked you over. I apologize, dude. It's okay. I remembered your position, though. You were position 8. Skeleton, if you're here. But again, some of these people might not even be here anymore, so you might get in pretty quickly anyway. Skeleton, Snoopy, and Lurking, if you're here. IGN, got you.
Man.
Ah, excuse me. There we go. Lurky, what's her name? Inga? I got a good majority of the people from work to hop on and join in the fight. Going to be a whole day of ribbon and tear for the Emperor. Yeah, thank you so much, Wastelands. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. Every little bit helps. Kingmaid, gotcha. Gotcha. And again, last call for Skeleton if you're online. Yo, that looks cool. What the fuck? Sorry, I was what's it called? I was getting more info about the ships or whatever. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it on screen or whatever, but like this ship that the dude has that Tyler helped make looks so fucking cool, dude. That is an awesome ship. God, I wish I could show y'all. Let's see. All right, so it looks like that person is not here. Yeah, okay, let's get somebody else. Mini Waz, if you're here, feel free to join up. You can't just adjust like that. I'm so sorry, Future. But it does look really, really cool. Okay, so it looks like Waz is also not here. Lewis, are you here, homie? Sorry, I was LARPing in the Discord that we're in right now. So back to our regularly scheduled brain rot. It does not seem like that homie is online. Lewis, I don't see you if you're here. Oh, never mind. No, there you are. Sorry, your name is Blue. I can't really see like Blue because what's it called? Your mission. Do you want to stay in your mission, or do you want to us to move on? We can move on, or you can stay in your mission. It's fine. I'm gonna hop in. All right. It's not really that bad if you abandon missions, Alpha, because what's it called? There's a lot of people on that planet, and SOS will be popping off right now. So it's really not that big of a deal. What's your name on here? Can I get another invite? My game crashed? Yeah. I forgot what your name was. Fuck. It was King, right? Right? Alucard, okay. And yeah, I remember one of you was Alucard. There you go. Alright. Are we all good? Met Alucard and King. Oh, God, scared me. Jesus Christ. Thanks so much for the $25 Space Case. I fuck with that name. What the fuck? Space Case Mage? That's pretty fire. Man, my name's just Michelle, bro. Like, what the fuck? Where are y'all motherfuckers getting all these cool-ass names? Yeah, thank you so much for the generous donation, bro. That's so sweet of you. Really drives home the idea that there are many people out there diving. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there right now diving. The Truth Enforcer gift with the fundraiser donor. Yeah. Did you get the invite, Lurking? Tale be a glorious day filled with gnashing and bot gears and circuits. Long live the Emperor. What up, Templar? How you doing? Alright, cool. We're here.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
We got 16,000 people on Yed Prior now, gang. Let's keep this shit going. Again, tell as many people as you can about this event. Let's get more people on here. Let's get this shit rolling even more, bro. I want Yed Prior taken by tonight, damn it. Tonight, we dying in oil. Like...
A successful operation. Liberty.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alright. What do we want to run? Ward, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Boom.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hope the song name isn't on screen. Nah, so we have the song names disabled right now. Actually, we hit 7,000. I can turn off the text thing. Now that you mention it. Morning, General Hugs. Hello, Visu. How you doing? Misu, look at the donation goal. We hit it. We hit it. And as part of the agreement, I now have to... Fuck, I need to, like, write all this shit down, bro. Like, I have so many promises I need to keep up now. And I will keep up every single one of them. Do not worry, chat. I am a woman of my word. I will keep it 100%.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading. Requesting tac pack.
Let's see here. Sorry, I'm typing shit down so I remember it real quick. I also just cracked my neck.
Liberty my leg!
Objective located. West. 50 meters.
We've got equipment. Requesting air support. Drop ship.
Alright. I've written down all of it, just so I make sure I do not forget anything. We're good.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Objective located. Northwest.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, yep.
Requesting tac pack.
Outpost cleared.
Whee.
Rare sample acquired!
Tenebrosa sangue. Some ultra kill. Oh, dude, I love ultra kill, man. I played the shit out of it. I played it actually on stream for the first time.
Engaging terminal.
I'm playing more of it. Yeah, sometimes whenever I go and hang out in the Discord, by the way, we have like, sometimes we have like 10, 20 like people that are hanging out in BC, which is insane, by the way. What we do sometimes is like I'll just like stream my ultra kill, and I play on brutal, and like I'll just like run into the cyber grind and just like murder shit.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How many times are low-key scared of Michelle running around with an explosive sledgehammer like a legitimate psycho? Of course, bro. What? It's because I am Jane Helldiver. Except when I'm tired. And then I become a level 1 chud.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Oh fuck, I didn't see it until it was last second. My bad. Michelle stream so far, pretty good. Besides my legs, obviously, but yeah.
Reporting to the front.
Honestly, chat, we should get like a death to mines counter, bro. I feel like that'd be fucking fire. Death into like, or death from walking or being thrown into mines.
Requesting air support.
Objective near your position.
What what problem are you having, player? Are you crashing a lot? Is that what it is? Or
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital.
says select and click planets and nothing is happening. Or maybe verify your game files or something like that. Typically what I do if I ever have a problem like that is I just reinstall the game.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Unlucky. Forgot about my own mortar. I was trying to think of like a solution to that dude's problem.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Dropships. Sending in an eagle. Delivering payload. Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Calling down at the target center.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Woo. Oh. Alright, fight me. Fight me. Fuck.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Tac inbound. Fire in the hole. Reinforcing.
Requesting air support.
Got it budget.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Another one bites the dust.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing.
I'm a bone.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go.
Package acquired.
Platinum.
Dropping package.
Boom. Platinum. Boom.
acquired.
We are a well-oiled machine. Except we're not clankers.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, put that bitch in. Mm-hmm. Bitch it.
Feels good. Talking about. Package acquired.
There we go.
Helldivers never die! Sending in an eagle! Watching orbital!
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Damn. That's a long ass range for that. Like, I was like, where the fuck is it going? Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Phalanx formation. Yeah, fuck him up. Back shots. Yo, Sabaton as well? Hell yeah.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Helldivers, what is your profession? I feel like that fucking, what's it called? You know in Space Marine 2? Or, fuck, what are they called? It's the thing that Leandro says, or whatever. How have I forgotten? Chaplain. There you go, Chaplain. God, I'm such a fucking LARPer, dude. Just like, Helldivers, what is your craft? Democracy is my craft. What is your deed? Killing this bitch-ass factory strider is about to be my deed. Come on, bitch! Come here, pussy! Yeah. What is your pledge?
Package up. Dropping package.
Here you go. We are an oiled machine, chat. Look at this shit. I think we have more than enough now. I'm gonna be real. POV, you worked at fucking FedEx. At Troy.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I think I made a couple. Surely nothing bad will happen here, right? Hurry up. But
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
ooh, you. And then I will call down another hammer.
Calling down a support weapon.
Damn it, my teammates are too good. They're not letting me kill this shit. How dare they be good teammates and actually help me? Grr. Okay, we're gonna run. It's actually pretty good that they caught a bot drop there. That means we don't have to worry about a bot drop all the way over here.
Dropships.
Give me one breach loading rifle now.
To the sky.
Chat, we have to start thinking about a $8,000 goal now. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I'm gonna donate $500, so it's very easily reachable. Karaoke? I feel like karaoke is a little bit too simple. I would just do a karaoke stream, just for the hell of it. You know what I mean? Like while playing Helldivers and shit.
I got the terminal.
I don't think I could like genuinely sit there and like, you know, karaoke. I feel like I would get like scared and anxious and cry. I'd have to be playing a game while doing it. I'd probably do it while playing like Ultra Kill. That'd be cool. Or something like that.
Sub-objective near your location.
Community vote in a video they're choosing. True, true. But I feel like I would just do that anyway. You know what I mean? I feel like I would just give y'all that option anyway, you know, for the hell of it. I want it to be like something that's like really big, something that's like that y'all like, you know, y'all wouldn't normally be able to get, you know?
I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Mizu, I think you should ban yourself.
Activating jump pack. Reloading.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Damn, dude. That motherfucker bitch slapped me into the wall. Y'all see that? Good God.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Just got hit by the hand of God. Bro said, be God. Like,
Package. Dropping package.
yeah, sit down, bitch.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Package acquired. Dropping package. New mag.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Drop in package.
Requesting orbital.
Look, I'm an overachiever, damn it. Now you best wait. Best wait, I'm putting in more.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
No, wait! I still have one! You bitch. You can't retrate anymore? Nah. That's like asking me to no longer breathe, you know what I mean? Like
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle. Affirmative.
Outpost cleared.
in God's name, what is this song? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what the song even is in general. Usually for me, like whenever I get like a song plays, like my brain kind of just like auto like tunes it out. It's kind of like, for example, whenever I like play games or whatever. Usually whenever I'm playing games, I just like my brain can go into autopilot. I can either I can either focus on the game and then let my brain kind of just like say words or whatever, or I can flip the switch and then play, you know, talk to y'all while my brain autopilots the game. Also, Tofu, thank you so much for the raid, girlie. How you doing? How's your stream? Tofu, you'll never believe it. Tofu, you'll never believe it. We hit our goal of $7,000, and that means that I have to be an actual, like, normal person. I have to, like, have a proper sleep schedule. I have to, like, you know, have a proper upload schedule. I have to have, like, you know, I have to be a normal person, bro. For reference, I have insomnia, and I also have ADHD. So it's, like, the two, like, core principles of what I cannot do as a person. Like... Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, girlie. If you need to go hop off and, you know, sleep and such like that, I know you streamed just a super long time like I did. Hop off, go get you some after-stream care, enjoy your night. Or I guess day. I think it's daytime for you. No, wait. It's nighttime, right? Or afternoon? I don't know, man. Time zones are weird. I need an emotional support burrito? Dude, I need, like, anything, bro. I'm hungry as fuck. You know what, Tofu? For you, after this dive, I'll go get some food just for you. How about that? Ow, bro. There we go. Thank you for the gift to Tofu as well. Thank you so much. To probably forget to go get said food after. Shh. We don't talk about that part. We don't talk about that part. Alright, listen, bitch. You want to shoot me? That's fine. Ow. But just so you know, the hand of God will come towards you. And that hand is named Michelle.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a vehicle.
Alright, Super Earth. Anytime and then, like, you know, in the next, like, 20 years, I would love a resupply beacon. I didn't realize I didn't have any, what's it called? What? Alright, chat. Ah, fuck. I tried to go up the thing and then jump up. That's unlucky. But yeah, what I was gonna do there is I was gonna jump up the rock or whatever, but I kept slipping. We still have another, I think, hammer and a jetpack. We can go back there. Let's look.
Democracy has landed.
We still have another hammer. It's fine. Alright, my generous viewers. I need a singular jetpack from one of you. Hopefully that dude that died had a jetpack on him. Okay, that dude that died had a jetpack. Thank you for your very generous donation. Ow. Never mind.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, we don't have any more. Damn, I didn't even realize. I was too busy having fun. I'm gonna be real though, if I didn't slip right there at the end, I would have totally fucking murdered that fucking, Factory Strider. anyone from Topu Stream, if you don't know who I am Michelle Free Hugs. I am a little cat girl VTuber. I make a lot of educational content on Helldivers. I, stream it quite a bit. I like talking about just games in general. Sometimes I play League, sometimes I play other games as well. Most of the time, I'm yapping about games that I'm interested in, talking about game design, talking about balancing, philosophies, and all the other stuff. If that sounds interesting at all to you, if you like having a good discussion, if you like all that shit, then feel free to chill and hang out more. We like having good discussions, but then also having, silly haha memes, silly funny times or whatever. So if any of that sounds like a good fun time, feel free to follow, feel free to hang out. But if you're coming in from Tofu Stream, make sure you go get some after stream care, go get you some water, go get you some food, all that good shit. And yeah. If y'all need to raid and run, I understand. And I shall... Oh damn. Rest in peace, Alucard.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Helldiver.
Alright. This is the shit I was born for right here. Yeet! What's up? Bump! Hot-choo! Hot-choo! Woo! That's what it's all about right there. And then, we aura farm. Get her done! Oh yeah, that's another thing. We also aura farm a fuck ton over here, so, if you like aura farming as well, then yeah. Hi. It's okay, I have stealth armor. They don't.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling.
Sending down sentry.
Package
I
acquired.
see, you guys don't understand
Drop in package.
the power of the stealth armor. The shit is overpowered.
Package up. Drop in package. Sending in an eagle. Unleashing democracy. Throwing supply.
Sending down equipment package.
Right on target. Activating jump pack.
But yeah. I'll be fine. We have 5 seconds or whatever. We can wait 5 seconds.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Hey, over there.
Requesting air support. Keep liberty.
There do be quite a bit of people. I think what we can do is we can run away, get them all to despawn, and then come back, and it'll be a lot easier. Woo! Since you said that, I heard him say it before. Alright, so we'll run around this. And that should be enough to let us sneak back in without too much repercussions. Most of the annoying boys will either have despawn or way the fuck over there.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I thought. Fuck him.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Found stealth is actually really good on bugs and then bots, and at least if I can moving it. Mike, if you want a good guide on stealth diving, I made a whole guide on my YouTube channel. Feel free to go check it out.
Reloading.
Covers a lot of the actual shit that you genuinely need to know about stealth diving. It didn't, you know, cover like a, hey, if you throw the throwing knife at, you know, the exact circumference of their asshole, then you'll shoot them in the head, and then it becomes really good if you have, you know, damage on Thursdays. Like, it tells you how to actually play the fucking game, basically.
Dropping package. Eagle 1 armed and ready. Orbital inbound. Calling down supplies.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitches.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Really?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
That's lame as fuck.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Fuck. I got crushed. Unlucky.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Follow me.
What's up, Epic? How you doing?
Elbow! Clear the area. Vehicle. Dropping item.
It's great at hitting waypoints they've been since at any range you two-shot it, as well as destroying any medium enemies, like berserkers, devastators. You talking about throwing knives, or? So for me, a lot of people are like, oh, you can use throwing knives on, you know, on like devastators and stuff like that, hit them in the head. It's like 100% silent, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, I get that, right? But if you are in a situation where you are close enough and you have to throw a throwing knife, you should genuinely just A, not be in that position, and B, back up to where you can actually, you know, shoot them with a gun and not have to worry about anything. Like it's a pressed gun. Also, just like from like a financial standpoint as well, I think it's better to just buy the what's it called? The Redacted Regiment, as it has armor and weapons related to stealth diving, whereas Python Commandos is only like the throwing knife, and that's like it, you know?
Package acquired.
Throwing knives need to be more of them and also change secondary. I think throwing knives just need like a better like projectile. They need to be able to be thrown like, you know, like easier and more like, you know, because you have to remember, you are trading throwing knives for quite literally like, you know, every other amazing, you know, what's it called, throwable in the entire game. You know, you're trading thermites, you're trading giga grenades, you're trading, you know, gas, you're trading all these other amazing, fantastic throwables for a throwing knife. And again, that job can just be done by your primary if you just play back by like half a centimeter.
We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
We hit 7K, yeah. Part of the goal to hit 7K, if you want to go check it out, was on my YouTube channel, or my my YouTube post. Someone lucky I didn't even see the dude behind him.
Requesting orbital.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Asshole.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go. Alright, let's get the ship. Any goals for 10K? I never even thought of... Dude, I'm gonna be real. I didn't even think we were gonna hit 1K, bro. Let alone fucking 7K. I've got no ideas, bro. But we'll think of something.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Target down.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired. Dropping package.
I accidentally picked up a fucking... Can you, like, stop fucking dropping them?
Dropping package.
I'm just gonna have to carry it, because every time I, like, throw it, it, like, throws it behind me.
Catback inbound. Requesting air support weapon.
Ow.
Dropping package.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to
Calling down
leave.
a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting vehicle.
Dropping
Alright, chat, we got it. We gotta do these last ones. Come on, we got this. We got this shit. We got this.
Dropping package.
Come on, chat. I need your energy. I need your energy, chat. Lend me some of your energy. We can do it. We got it. We got it. The indomitable human spirit.
Extract when ready.
Sending in an eagle!
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
We got it. Hop in, twin. Meow.
30 seconds.
Alright, we can let him go then. Sending in my silly energy? Hell yeah.
Reloading.
Oh fuck, no wait. I'm supposed to use that. There we go. We got this shit, chat. Just another day in the life of the goat. You know how it is.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Here. I've got you.
Dropping item.
Yep. 500 kg incoming. Well, we can't do any more stratagems right now.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Enemy patrol. Southeast.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Got my little chud car. Fire. Kill them.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Wait, hammering my leg!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
There we go.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Ah.
Southwest.
It's okay, chat. We're gonna make it out of here. Oh no, chat. It's okay, team. Go on without me. I distracted it long enough. Go on without me. Go on without me.
Extraction complete.
There you go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another sweeping
Remember my sacrifice.
Affirmative.
Yes, Caesar. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, for anyone here that's new and such like that, if you don't know what we're doing, if you just randomly stumbled across me, or if you came from Tofu stream and you somehow didn't know what she was doing as well, a lot of streamers, her included, are doing a nice, amazing little streamathon where we're donating money to save the children. If you want all the info you could possibly ever want about it. It's on www.freedomalliance.gg/heroes. Also, if you want to make a generous donation, you can do !donate. You can also use the QR code at the bottom left down there. What else? You can also do !tees. There's some pretty cool t-shirts that are out right now. What else? If you want to participate in some of the auctions that they have, there's some pretty cool auction items out right now. It's a lot of the stuff that's signed by the developers and John Helldiver himself. Lots of cool stuff. And, yeah. Again, all proceeds go to directly to Save the Kids and to charity, so if you want to make a generous donation, feel free to. And if you don't have enough money, or if you don't have well, yeah, I guess if you don't have the money, you can help make a difference still by spreading the word. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell anyone that you could possibly tell your friends, all that bullshit. And if you want to help us liberate Yed Prior, we've been here for a few days now, and it's starting to actually like really pick up some speed. So if we look here, we are currently at 35% liberated. So yeah, we have 16,000 people. If you join and a few other people join, we could be the 7,000 people. Think about that. Submit your entire being to taking over this planet for the children. Also, you can vote to keep the DSS here as well. $35% for a non-MO planet is huge. Well, technically, it's a community major order, so. Sachin, thank you so much for the follow, homie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. About to reach 17k people. We are, yep. For the children, yep, exactly. Type shit.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Mission coordinates
Yep.
locked.
Von Tex, thank you so as well for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
There you go. Time to eradicate. Time to kill, murder, end their lives. My eye. Didn't I say I was gonna do something after that round? Oh, I said I was gonna go eat. That's right. Oops. You can't really hear it because I'm whistling though. Food, that is important, isn't it? Yep. Maybe. Okay, I'll do it after this one. Hopefully.
Hellpod launch
Maybe.
initiated.
Yeah. Get yourself a little treat. I don't really have too many treats right now. let's get this shit.
Let nothing stand in the way of delivery.
Perhaps fruit the candy in nature. I like a lot of fruits, but we don't really have any right now.
Here comes the cavalry.
I hear someone screaming for their lives over there. Hello, Titsy, how you doing?
Calling down a sentry.
Oh. How nice of you to deliver my enemy and my prey right to my doorstep. Yeah!
Calling down a support weapon.
Now you know what? No, I need some slightly different music for this shit. I'm sorry. I got you here. One second. One second. All right. Computer, play Kingslayer. Ah.
Reloading.
Come at me, bitches. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Oh, the factory strider over there? You think that's gonna stop me? An orbital napalm barrage? You think that's gonna stop me? Come here, you. Open up. Giant castles in the sky, Kingslayer, and the apple of my eye. Yes, murder.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Belly rub. Clean my belly. Wash my belly.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Your artillery can kill me? Who decided that? I will die in battle? Who decided that? I will be the one to decide. That shit. What?
Countdown initiated.
Feels the aura.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Breakthrough is crazy good if you know how to use it. I'm gonna be real, Robo. The breakthrough is just insanely good, even if you don't know how to use it. I had an entire guide on my channel talking about the actual balances of the what's it called? Talking about the balancing of the actual mech and basically a guide going over how to use it and like how good it is and like is it actually good in the current environment. And before that video, or when that video came out, the current environment was before Exo experts came out, so they were at their like weakest, I guess. Not really their actual weakest, but like they were pretty weak and shit like that health wise. And I basically made a video going to talk about like how they actually are pretty viable if you know how to use them, though they are pretty, paper thin. They were essentially like glass cannons. Now, they were a lot more easier to use while still having the same ammo economy.
Ew, you're stinky. Why? Why are you stinky?
And in my opinion, they are borderline overpowered, if not already overpowered. But they're pretty fun, so who cares, you know?
few more bots out of commission.
Excuse me.
You're doing democracy's work.
Another classic, and open up, miss a stream, go to sleep, get up, the stream is still going. Yeah. How you doing, homie? And step, dude, we raised $7,000 for charity. And for the goal for that was I actually have to like have a normal sleep schedule. I have to sleep on time. I have to actually be a normal person, make content at a regular time for a whole month. Type shit. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Yeah. And then also on top of it, I'm also going to be donating $500 as well. Actually, wait, can I just go ahead and do that? Where is it? I have to create an account. Okay, I'll do that after then. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, wait. I already have an account. What am I talking about?
Floor looks clean.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, no, I'm stupid, Alright, give me just a minute, chat. Now we'll donate. Chat, you wanna know my credit card details? There you go. Yippee! There we go. Good shit. $500? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That's like an entire like month of pay from like Twitch and YouTube combined. But oh well, who cares? It's for a good cause, so. Michelle, you gotta thank Michelle for 500. I'm fine, don't worry. Yeah, we're at now 7,760. Chat, what are we gonna do for 8,000? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for 8,000? All right. That was our 2 missions. Let's get some new people out.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to
So
enter
close to
the fray.
200K. What are we at now?
Innocents perish with every
Ooh, we
wasted
are
second.
really
Allied
close.
destroyer has left squadron.
Skeet, thank you so much for the 10, dude. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, homie. Genuinely, every little bit helps. Thank you so much. You feel my heart. Don't you need food? Yeah, I'll get food here in a minute.
Destroyer has left squadron.
What's more important, saving kids or eating food? You're so right, Fanta. Never mind, we're not getting food. Okay, so Tangent, I want to get people in here first because my food's gonna be really, really easy to get. Shy and Cooking. And then next up we'll have what's it called?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Excuse me, sorry. Yo, Epic, thank you so much for the 7. Would have been 7767. How about a Beat Saber stream? I can do that, yeah. Or whatever. I wouldn't mind. But I feel like stuff like that, Mizu, is like, it's too small. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's like just something I could just do even without incentive, you know? I want it to be something that like people actually like really want. Something big and special. Something that's like actually like, you know, good. And like, you know, worthwhile. Like an achievement, like a trophy that we can look back on. You know what I mean?
Let us rally to her defense.
Are those people up? Cooking, you're on. I see you. Shy, are you here? So he's gonna be next. Still looking through the people. Honestly, chat, hear me out. Me and Yasha's, this will be like maybe like a 3,000, 2,000 type deal, right? Because you know that's like a really, really like small, you know, that's something that we can do really easily and such. What about me and Yash do Beat Saber co-op multiplayer for a stream? I feel like that'd be super, super, super fire. Could do a giveaway for 8K. I don't even know what the fuck I would give away, to be honest. I'm not really like hella financially stable or whatever, so I don't really have anything to give away, to be honest. Like, what could I do? I mean, if a company wanted to like sponsor me and help me do a giveaway, I'd be totally down for that or whatever. How much Beat Saber does Josh even play? He's played a little bit. Crushed monster cans. Yeah. Alright, so Cooking is here. Let us get him in here. Okay, Cool Ghost, are you here? Bye, are you here as well? Excuse me. Don't worry, Bye, I didn't forget you. Don't worry about it. You're next or whatever. I was saying like I didn't forget you. You're still so you were level, you were 8. Cookham was 6, or the Cookham, yeah, Cookham was 6, and then yeah. No, Cookham was 5 and then 6 and then 7. 6, 7. Yeah, you were 8, so you'll be next. Don't worry, I did not forget you though. Wait. Did I get that wrong? No, it was supposed to be him, right? Okay, you're online. Okay, I got you. Cool ghost. What's her name on here? Oh, they are. Yeah, this is cool ghost. Thank you. Oh wait, no, bye. No, I'm mistaken yet again, bro. Do you just like, are you like the orb of confusion, bro? Do you just like confuse me every time? Do I just like fuck up every time I'm around you, dog? Come on, get in here, dog. Get in here. I apologize yet again, dude. Holy fuck. It amuses me? Okay, look, as long as you're amused, that's all that matters, bro. If me being a fucking idiot makes you happy, that's perfectly fine. But I do feel bad and I apologize. Spartan just me? Alright. I remember, yeah. Your name, because we talked about it yesterday, talking about it being an Xbox name, and how fire that was. AK, you'll rob a bank? No, fuck no. Is this Mulan? Is this Mulan that I'm hearing right now? It is Mulan.
Mission coordinates.
Okay, let me very quickly, BRB real quick, because, y'all know whenever, like, you know, you're really hungry and, like, you know, the... Have you ever seen that meme of Jinxie where he's like, light work, no reaction. Light work, no ooh. Ooh, that's got a little kick. Ooh. That's me right now, but with, like, hunger. So I was tanking it for a while. I was tanking it, and I was tanking it, and I was tanking it. And now I'm, like, reaching it to where, like, I'm actually, like, starting... My stomach is starting to, like, get fucked up. And I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's got a little kick. Oh. So let me be right back really quick. I'll grab a snack. I'm back. How are we doing? Nom, 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 nom. Is this Santeria? I just realized I treated the stream like a VOD, so I missed anything you were saying, Lil. Unlucky. It's perfectly fine, Panda. I got me a sandwich. $6K cooking stream off the table automatically. That requires me to go into the kitchen and be around my family. Absolutely not.
Calling in a hell bomb. Freedom requires
Where the fuck am I? I'm in jail.
Location.
I'm in prison for my crimes.
Marking location.
It's okay, chat. We're gonna bust out of jail.
Calling down supplies.
hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Inbound. Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Making progress.
They busted out of jail.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
This Restaurant 2 music? It is. Bro, Inset,
Back inbound.
you haven't, if I remember correctly, we were talking about it that one time. You haven't hopped on Risk Arena for a while, right? Bro, if you have it, hop on with me. I will buy you the DLC. I don't even care. I do not even care. Me, you, and Quacks, we can all hop on. That shit would be so fire.
To the sky.
I already know both you and Quacks are like, I'm busy. I got work to do. Look, I'm gonna drag y'all motherfuckers through the dirt until y'all actually play fucking video games with us, bro.
Request approved.
This is a threat.
Reinforcements.
Requesting orbital.
Yes, murder. I have it, I'm down. I haven't played all the expansions yet? Okay, cool. I'll, if you have the expansions, I'll probably buy them for, like, Quacks or whatever, so he has incentive to play it. Whee!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Whee! Whee! And then I hit. Hell yeah. And then pop. And then hello. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Bro, like, what was the position my character just did there, by the way? Like, Ragnar, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Selected.
Spot fabricator, north, 100 meters. Orbital inbound.
Ow.
Reload it.
Risk Rain 2 doesn't have crossplay? No, I do not think it does. And if it does, I am unaware.
Calling down a vehicle.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Reloading.
There we go. Woo! Hello, Chili. How you doing? Apologize for the noise. We're listening to the Risk and Rain music on the Twitch side because YouTube does not like me playing music. How does the Liberty taste today? Pretty good. Trying to make a rand all the time. You know how I be. Liberating, saving the children. Type shit, type shit. The rapper, formerly known as Mouse Cop.
Outpost cleared.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
AK, you play through every Kingdom Hearts game. I wouldn't mind doing something like that, but again, I feel like that's just something I'll do probably in the future, no matter what. You know what I mean? With like the newest Kingdom Hearts game probably coming out sometime in the next millennia. You know?
Objective located. Northeast, 100 meters. To the sky! Reloading. Flare sample acquired.
Critical stratagem available.
Last reload.
Liberty emerges victorious yet
Objective
again.
critical stratagem no longer available.
Woo! Yeet!
Activating jump pad.
There we go. I was gonna say marathon without breaks, but you would enjoy them. Sure. Yeah, man. Like chat. Do y'all have any ideas for like what we do if we reach 8K? Literally touch crash. I could go do that, but like, that's like nothing, dog. Only 5K away from 200K on the total. True.
To the sky.
Mukbang? I feel like a mukbang is like, it's too simple, you know? I want to do something like that's like special for the community, you know what I mean?
Found something.
Drop ships.
Give away her hair for charity. I already do that.
Activating jump pack.
The hairstylist, the hairstylist that I go to, it doubles as a charity fund.
Sentry.
So they cut your hair and make it look all nice and stuff like that, but then they also take the hair that you give them and turn it into wigs.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective near your position.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Going bald for an entire stream with letting bald shell play for once. Yeah, surely.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle.
To the sky.
Actually. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
What if?
Jump pack.
What if me and Kai collab together on a video? How about that? I'd have to like go ask him.
Extraction is
And I imagine he's gonna tell me, fuck you, I don't know who you are. Not actually, he's super sweet, by the way. But like, you know, he probably has like a bunch of other bullshit.
Calling in extraction.
But I could probably go ask him and I don't think he would mind.
extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound.
What do you think, chat? Do you want me to ask? I can go ask him. What up, Troy? Do it? Okay. Flat crossover? Community chess tournament? Yeah. Alright, I'll go DM him real quick. I imagine he wouldn't mind, but still.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Southwest.
Calling down a sentry.
That's so fire.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Calling down the support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Tagging location. West.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting vehicle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Advanced weaponry.
Ew, you're stinky. Why? Why are you
Here we go.
stinky?
Alright. I sent him a DM asking.
Advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Again, I imagine he probably wouldn't care. He'd probably be like, yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck. We're probably gonna do it anyway. But like, you know, still.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 20
Kai's a really chill dude. He'll pretty much, like, you know, hang out with anyone. He's a super nice... There are a lot of eats here. Holy hell. Yeah, Kai's super nice, you know. He's super chill.
T-minus 10 seconds.
But I feel like as, like, you know, branding it as, like, hey, a reward for, you know, massive, you know, charity goal. You know, labeling it as, like, a collab because of that would be really, really cool.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Bang.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah, my
Today
ear.
you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Oh yeah, I didn't eat these bag of chips. Nah, you know what I should do for 9K? Make a pipe guide finally. For League of Legends. That'd be silly. The chips are not stale this time. Oh, sorry. I'll mute my mic. Sorry, Duster.
Always good to have another hero on board.
I don't even think Kai has VR, to be honest.
Freedom wins again.
Who knows, man? For all I fucking know, he could be like a Toho, like, prodigy or some shit.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Okay, bro. 3 commando operations, bro? Yeah, man, my bad.
Commando operations present a challenge for...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
There we go. Let me... let me put on... Let's do a laser and 380 again.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Michelle sing along? Alright. Got chips in my mouth though, 1 minute. Need water.
Calling down a support weapon.
What's going on?
Requesting tac-tac.
What the hell? Oh, there was a fucking minefield there. Everyone else like too busy shaking my head, jamming out and shit.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
+1 to the mine counter, by the way. What? That's okay. What's going on? Mine counter 1. No, it's more like 20 at this point, Ken. What?
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Main objective near your position.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Yep.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Heavy, west, on my position.
Tag them.
Bleh.
South. Close.
Thank you!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ah, excuse me. Yo. Yo, what's up, Larry? It's good, dog. Yeah, you better back up. Yeah, where's my money, bitch? Where's my money?
Requesting sentry.
Where's my fucking money, dog?
Vehicle.
You're gonna punch me like that? You're gonna punch me? Like that? Bitch!
For prosperity.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
Look, man, I'll teach Larry to not fuck around with me, man. You fuck around, you find out. He was asking for it. Damn right he was asking for it, bro.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Rare sample acquired.
I had to introduce him to the God Slap.
Objective located. Southeast, 100 meters.
Reloading.
Making progress. Main objective near your position.
Activating jump pack.
Bots. Southeast.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Alright, chat.
Requesting air support.
I like to call this Operation Orathorn. Right? So what we do is we hit the ass down here, right? We go, ugh, do you want pain? Say you want pain.
Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Bust the butt. Okay, now we got him. Nah. Mods,
Calling down a sentry.
yeah, you know what? You know what? Someone mod that guy. Someone mod that guy.
Nothing like the taste of freedom. Reinforcement.
Welcome to the party, whoever's getting reinforced on me. Oh, never mind, you're going over there. You know, I will just go fuck myself, you're so right.
Have a taste of democracy!
This sounds like something that fucking... What's his face? Or like... This sounds like something Kyun would fucking recommended. I'm not gonna lie. Or Flars, one of the two.
Reloading. Objective located. Southeast. 50 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
What, me again? Look, man, I don't know. I just call it how I see it, dog.
Deploying reinforcements. Outpost cleared.
Calling in reinforcements.
What up, dog?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I called him reinforcements. Damn it.
Main objective nearby.
Last reload.
There we go.
Out of ammo.
There we go. Take this real quick.
I'm on it.
I just had a game where 3 level 5s. As a level 150, I felt so responsible for them, making sure they had fun and giving them each a laser cannon. That's so cute, dude. Hell yeah, man.
Throwing supply.
Thank you so much on their behalf for being such a nice person.
Requesting objective equipment.
Meanwhile, I have to fight God right now. You know, 3 factory striders? Actually, 4 factory striders? I don't think it's fair enough for him, chat. What do we think?
To the sky.
I think that's enough to take out Jane Helldiver? That might be enough, actually.
Helldivers never die.
Okay, bro.
Activating jump pad. Counting grenade.
Ah, come on, Helldiver. Don't fucking do that, bro. Moron. Like, jumping over the wall and shit. Like, what? What? Is this fucking... Who the fuck recommended Street Fighter?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, wait, no, wait, no. This is a Street Fighter. No, it sounds very similar to fucking... What's his face's name? This is, Is this not the, It's the one monk character, robot dude from, what is it called? Zinless, or whatever. That's what it is.
Package acquired.
Sorry, I had to think for a second. It sounds really similar to another character from, what's it called? From Street Fighter. I had to, like, actually listen to it for a second to be able to recognize it. I was gonna be so proud of y'all, bro. I was gonna be like, holy fuck, you know ball. They need to nerf the sterilizer?
Calling down objective
Something like that.
equipment.
Engaging terminal.
They need to nerf Michelle. True.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I got the terminal. To the sky.
Bot asset destroyed.
Activating jump pack.
What's going on in the YouTube stream? You can see the YouTube stream. It appears on screen. At least it should. If it doesn't, let me know. I need to fix it.
Dropships.
Calling down a sentry. Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Not too loud. Arrowhead might actually see it and nerf it for real, for real. Bro, do you really think Arrowhead's gonna watch my bitch ass stream? No, I don't. They do not give a fuck about me, bro. I'm just a silly little cat creature. They got better shit to do than waste their time fucking getting brain rotted by some stupid little cat girl on the internet. What?
To the sky.
I will not take disrespect to our goat. Also, Yoinshiki? Is that how you say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Morning, Michelle and friends. What's up, Bravely? How you doing?
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Activating jump pack.
I heard Michelle is an agent for Arrowhead. Again, for very, very good legal reasons, I am not. Not at all. I am not affiliated whatsoever. Never talked to them. Never spoken a word to them. As far as I know, at least.
Requesting air support.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Though I would like to one day. I'd love to do like a little interview with them one day. It would be super, super cool.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Just ate a donut.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropships.
I was waiting for Ken to I was waiting for Ken to talk in the chat, bro. And Steph, if you don't know, Ken is like one of his like bits, quote unquote, is like he talks about eating glazed donuts all the time. So I don't know if you knew that or not.
Activating jump pack.
Ow. My legs. Let me check who just donated. Saurus, thank you so much for the 5. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super for the children. Thank you for being epic. I'm not that epic. I'm alright. But thank you so much. Thank you for the donation to children. I was unaware of the but these are my people.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh god.
Reinforcing. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Woo!
Sending in an eagle.
Calling
Yeet.
down
There we go.
fortifications.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, far.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
Found something! Launching air support!
My life for super art!
Plot outpost destroyed.
Dead. There we go.
Heavy, north, 100 meters. To the sky!
I could have totally fucking. I could have totally murdered Ghost right there. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it.
Reinforcement extraction completed. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Yo, thank you for the $13, Mr. Chill. Thank you for the tip. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Yo, holy shit, Flars. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you, dude. Thank you so much. I do not deserve that, but thank you so much. That's so sweet of you.
All these samples will
I love Chris
to
Delulu.
the super destroyer.
Chris Delulu? Lulu? League of Legends?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
How curious. Sleep rage. Hello, Chavike.
The
Shavike is
siege
like
upon managed democracy
completely silent for like
continues.
hours. Here's
Let us
League of
rout
Legends, and he's like,
their defense.
where? Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay, we're good. I don't play it that much, Cap. Okay, yeah, sure, bro. Shavike, Shavike, do you want me to pull up your? Do you want me to pull up your games live on stream? Colon 3.
Ew, you're stinky. Why? Why are you stinky? You smell. Go shower.
All right, that was our 2 games. We're going to now get some more peeps.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
I actually don't know how many hours you have on League, Chavike. I imagine it's too many. Was fun? Yeah, likewise.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Holy shit, guys, I just realized we're at 194,000, bro. We're so close. It's actually $194,877. Really, really close to the, what's it called? Actually, the gold went up again. It went up to 220,000. That's crazy.
The hour of our next victory rapidly
67,000 hours. How
Let us
curious.
cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
How curious, Shavike, how curious. We could finally buy some RAM for those kids. True and real. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how you say your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Alright, who are we getting in now? Bad Boy, Leroy's, and Canton. There we go. If any of y'all are online, hit me up real quick. Let me know. Zacharias, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're having a wonderful, lovely, lovely, lovely day. Breton Cave? Alright, gotcha. Any games you're looking for on Steam sales? I don't know. I'd actually have to go take a check. I don't really have like any like I don't really have any like extra money to like spend or whatever. I spent basically my I spent basically all my money this month on that donation, but it's fine. And Dallas, thank you so much for the follow as well. The friend code is in the pinned comment. For the kids, so agreed. There you go. Invited. Enchanted. If you're online, homie, let me know and I'll get you in here. What do you think of the song? It's pretty good. Ah, my neck. Alright, I think that dude is dead. So we're gonna get in Sinful if you're here. Do you recommend the Force of Law Warbond? So there's a couple of cool things in there. I wouldn't recommend it as like a #1 thing you should pick up like immediately. But if you have a couple Warbonds and you're just looking for something fun and, you know, has a couple of, you know, pretty good options in there, I would definitely say yes. You know, it's definitely like, once you've gotten like, I would say like the big like 2 or 3 like Warbonds that you really, really, really need. Stuff like that, for example, Democratic Detonation, Control Group is a really, really good one as well. Why'd the music stop? Also, Chilling, thank you so much for the 5 gift, Deborah. That's so sweet of you. I do not deserve your kindness, but thank you so much. Why did the music stop? There you go. But yeah, if you already have a couple of like, you know, of the pretty good Warbonds and you're happy with it and you're just looking for something fun but still good, yes, Force of Law is pretty good. The Arc Dog Backpack is like unironically like sleeper like one of the best guard dogs in the entire game. But you have to be very careful with it, as you will kill all of your teammates. Murder, thank you so much for the follow, homie. How you doing tonight? Or I guess today. Alright, it looks like that dude is not here. So, Mr. Phantom Man, if you are online. Alright, hop on, homie. Hello, Frank. How you doing? Hope you feel better, by the way, Xavier. Frank, we have a queue on Twitch. It's a queue that is, you know, I go, it's kind of like first come, first serve. There you go. Oh, Senful, sorry, dude. We skipped over you. I thought you were AFK. If you are gonna stick around, the next time I'll get you in, alright? It'll be you, Alpha, and Ghastly Sneeze. If that's the case. Unless this next dude isn't here. But I think Fanta is online. I just have to actually invite him. Just need an invite? Alright, got you. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yo, Fiona, thank you so much for the $100 of charity. That's so sweet of you. For democracy, for liberty, for those who will follow in our footsteps, and for the gremlin cat putting in the shifts. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. But again, my work here that I'm doing is nothing compared to like what you and everyone else is doing. All I'm doing here is just sitting here playing games and promoting it. That's it. That's really like, you know, that's a small price to pay for like, you know, say like, you know, getting all these like generous donations and shit. You guys are like really the ones that are like actually doing like a massive difference and shit. So thank you so much. And thank you as well, McChill, for the 18 Thank you so much, McChill, for the $18 to charity as well. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words. What's your name on here? Oh, there it is. I see. Oh, you're already in.
This is a commando operation.
Unfortunately, we
Deep
kind of have to do
behind enemy
commando.
lines. You will not.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, again, if anyone else wants to make a generous donation, you can do !donate. If, what's it called? If you want to as well, they have some nice t-shirts if you do ! Tees or any of the other things that are in my title. What else? The t-shirt's pretty cool. It has a picture of Commissar Kai throwing a brick. It looks really, really nice and good looking. Also, for, if you have, like, big adult money, there's currently an auction going on right now. And that auction has a bunch of, like, items and such like that signed by John Helldiver and the devs. As well as, like, a bunch of other, like, really nice, cool-looking art pieces and such like that. I think there's also a PC right now as well. Can you orchestrate a community crypto rug pull? No, fuck no. Bacon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Is this a PC case, right? It might be a PC case. I didn't really look at it too much. I kind of was just like, ooh, that's pretty. And then I kind of just looked away. But I'm pretty sure it's either a PC case or it's a PC. It might just be a PC case. I think it's a PC case. We'll just play it safe and say it's a PC case. Unsecure black box. Okay, so we're gonna bring mech. There we go.
Launch initiated.
What makes a weapon stand above the pack? Usually it's like insane, like being able to do like one stat better than all the others. That's usually like what makes it like a lot better. Also, Mr. Chud, dude, thank you so much for the 25 gifted, man. That's very, very sweet of you. I do not deserve that from you, dude. You help me out all the time, like way too much, man. I do not deserve how nice you are to me, man. Genuinely. Thank you so much, man. I legit can't put words into how, like, you know, nice, like, all of you are and, like, how much you'll help me and support me and allow me to do the things that I do. But thank you so much, man. That's incredible.
Enemy territory, Helldiver. May liberty guide
We ball, we do indeed ball. You know, Mr. Chud, because of that right there, how about I go, instead of 12 hours, I'll do 13 hours just for you, dog. How about that? Because you and Flourish both donated a fuck ton of subs. How about that? Yeah? Alright. Alright, we'll go to 13 hours today. As long as it's fun. We whimsy up in this bitch. Excuse me. I don't want to run over you. Cuddlebutts, thank you. That's a fire name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Whoa. What the hell? What happened? What killed me? Weird. I don't even know what killed me. That was scary. I just got hit by like the fucking like Adventure Time Lich being like fall. I just like died. Like, base loadout. Where we're running this loadout for charity because as a reward to for us hitting $6,000, Toshi, we are now for the rest of this entire event we have to use the Constitution, a melee weapon, and a throwing knife. Yep. Yo, Vita, thank you so much as well for the 10 gifted, bro. Y'all are so sweet. What the fuck? Again, I appreciate the gifted, but like charity is the more important thing right now. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are so sweet and awesome and nice. I like for I genuinely do not deserve like the kindness that y'all show me. Hello? Is it just like not reaching? Fuck. Yeah, again, thank you so much, man. Y'all are so sweet and nice. Thank you much. Ow. No, derp, you do not gift as well. Y'all are too sweet. Thank you so much, though.
Out of ammo.
Liberty dispensed.
Woo.
Reinforcing.
Oh. Die. Ruh-roh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yoink, don't mind if I do.
One step closer to mission completion.
Woo! There we go.
Objective near your position.
Dropship.
Derp. Are you good? Are you good, dude? That's a lot of money, dog. Again, I feel really bad. I don't feel like it should be going to me right now, especially during this this streamathon. But thank you so much, man. That's like incredibly sweet of you, man. Like that's a lot of money for those of you who do not know. That is a lot of money. Like that is a lot. Yeah, thank you so much, man. That's incredibly kind of you. I genuinely do not feel like I deserve like even a quarter of that, but thank you so much, man.
Sweet liberty. My leg.
That's how much I spent on a night out? Fucking dude. Hey, man. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, again, dude, thank you so much, man. That is an incredible amount of money, man. Like, I do not deserve, like, a portion of that kindness. Genuinely, man. Thank you so much.
Injury? What injury?
Check the donation, Cole. Okay, 2 seconds. Boink. Hurry up and die quicker so I can look. Oh.
Reloading.
Can you die quicker, please? Ooh, shit. Okay. Alright, we did it.
Objective nearby.
Yo, and Steph, thank you so much for the 100, dude. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, man. Holy fuck, man. Thank you so much. Glurp. What do you mean we hit 8K? What?
Package acquired.
Jesus, bro. That's crazy, dude. Like, not only did we hit 7K today, chat, we started this stream at around like $6,000 something, right? And I thought, like, legitimately, like, putting the goal to 1,000 was already asking too much. But, like, not only did we shoot past that, we shot to 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, and I was like, okay, that's an astronomical amount of money, right? I'm gonna do something really big for the 6K, and then we shot to the 6K. And then we were like, fuck it. And then we shot to 7K. And now I have to be an actual professional person for like an entire month. And then we hit 8K. Dude, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for 8K. What are we gonna do for 8K? Yeah. Thank you so much, man. That's so sweet of you, man. I do not deserve like a quarter of like any of the kindness that y'all show me. Legitimately. I know I said that like a million times, but I really don't, man. Y'all are so nice to me.
Objective nearby.
And again, thank you so much for all the donations to charity and shit. I said it earlier, but like one of the things that I like genuinely wanted to do as like a streamer was to like actually be like somewhat of like a good, you know, like it's one thing to just be like a silly cute cat girl on the internet, but like it's another thing to be a cute silly cat girl and then also like turn it into something like good and productive. And that's like one of the things that I wanted to do as a streamer. Another thing was to like not be known as like, you know, an e-girl streamer, you know. I wanted to be known as like someone who is better than, or not better, but like, how do I word this? I wanted to be more than just like, you know, a singular thing. I wanted to be like something that people could be like, oh yeah, that streamer, that person, that's that cool person that helps a lot of people and they're super nice and, you know, they try to go like above and beyond and like help everyone and shit like that. And like when I heard about like this opportunity to like hop onto like this charity event, that was like one of the first things in my mind, because like this since I became a streamer from the very beginning, I've wanted to do like awesome cool like charity streams like this, but like finding like a good cause and like a good opportunity and like a good place to like put it all is such a like, you know, it's really hard to find like a good coordinated group that is like that, right? And like these guys, like, you know, in the Freedom Alliance were like so astronomically nice and bringing me in and like, you know, getting me caught up to speed and like showing me like how to like actually like help them out and shit like that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, again, like thank y'all so much, man. Y'all are awesome. That's the cat girl that makes amazing guide charts, yeah. Lucario, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Lichgrave, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh god. What comes after one? Can count to 2?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting tac pack.
Never, thank you so much for the follow as well. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for the support, legitimately.
T-minus 20 seconds.
I do not deserve, like, like a portion, man. Like, I know I keep saying that over and over and over, but I genuinely don't feel like I do. You guys are so awesome.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Grizzly, thank you so much for the follow as well, homie. I hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day. And again, thank y'all so much for all the kind donations and kind subs and everything like that. You guys are so awesome.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Oh.
You will never destroy our way of life.
There he goes. Damn. That was a big ass hell bomb. Where's the black box, by the way, guys? Later on, Chud. Oh, is Chud leaving? Thank you so much for the subs, Chud. That's so sweet of you, man. And Derp again, man. Massive shout out to you and Flars. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all are so sweet.
Calling in reinforcements.
Where's the black box at? There it is. I found it. Okay. I'm trying to pick it up, but it won't let me. I think it might be stuck under there. Can any of y'all pick it up? Okay, you got it. Cool.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction
Oh wait, that dude was dead. Fuck, my bad. My bad, Leroy. Sorry, I hope you can understand. My brain is a little bit rattled over all the support. I apologize. Is it the anniversary of Michelle existing? No, no, no. My birthday is in August. By the way, did you have a co-stream with Kai? No, I did not. I'm kind of like being respectful of them and letting them like do like, you know, their own streams and such like that. I don't really want to like, you know, butt in and like, you know, go in like in what's it called? Like, you know, bother them and stuff like that. I kind of want them to enjoy their own streams and their own time and such. Good morning. Also, holy fuck, it's 8K. Yeah. Flutter, you missed it, dog. Fucking, like, like, not only did we hit 8K, right? Flars dropped fucking, 15, gifted, or, 10 gifted. Chilling dropped 5 gifted. Chud dropped 25. Fiona dropped 10. And Derp dropped fucking 50. It's like crazy, bro. And then Instep dropped 100 for charity as well. I also donated 500 to charity as well. I can say I've been sitting on my butt at work entertaining with the heat wave in Europe. Also, if not for you, Kyan, Gundam Boy, I probably wouldn't have, sorry. I probably wouldn't have known for the charity event. Well, thank you so much, Vanna. That's so sweet of you. Again, thank you so much for the donation to charity and the gifted subs, man. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. That's fine, Leroy. If you want to continue, I don't mind if you're desyncing. But if you're having a bad experience, it's okay. You can hop off if you want to. It's up to you. I'll let you choose.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged from Moses.
Scorer, thank you so much for the follow as well.
Hail Super Earth.
Mission coordinates locked.
But yeah, Leroy's, if you want to back out, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to hold you hostage here. If you're not having a good time and, you know, the servers are being a little bit annoying or whatever, that's fine.
Orbit synchronized.
I like that, Matt. How you doing, homie? You gonna head out? Alright, here, I'll give you another hug. Here you go. Here, I'll get down. There you go. Enjoy, homie. Apologies that the servers are being annoying. There you go, I'll give you another one. There you go. Alright, we'll get in the next one.
A true servant of freedom keeps no companion.
Allied destroyer
Save
has
damsel
left
democracy
squadron.
herself.
Alright, Alpha, if you want to hop in, so I'm gonna let you play 3 times because you're gonna have his turn, and then you're also gonna have your 2 turns with other people.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Just so I don't have to keep track of, like, you know, hey, somebody else has like, you know, 2 turns, and then, you know, somebody else has 1 turn, and it would just be annoying or whatever, with also trying to think of everything else in my head. Oh, Brett, by the way,
Reminder, signs of
yeah, you could stay in, by the way.
reported to the democracy officer.
It was only for, Homeboy, he was gonna leave. If you want to stay in, you're more than welcome to, unless you want to leave. Send me back in, I got you. Alpha, what's your name in game? I'm guessing it's the same thing. No way, League of Legends song. Instep, wake up! It's a League of Legends song. League of Legends! League of Legends! Glurp.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Legends never die. Oh, Instep. I remember wanting to ask this question eons ago. Don't y'all have rules against streaming worlds, right? Isn't it like official creators or something like that are only allowed to stream worlds and like co-host it, right?
Here?
Hello, Jay. How you doing? Jay, look, we hit 8,000, dog. I think recurse streaming or something like that. Okay. Now I'm showing the details. Okay. Because I remember, I think it was last year, I wanted to stream it, but someone was telling me that, like, you can't. Or that I can't because, what's it called? They don't really like other people, like, streaming it unless, you're like, affiliated, like, with Riot and shit. And, you know, obviously I didn't want to, like, you know, cause bullshit, so. Remember when I said 1K was too low? Yeah. 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 Holy shit, Tofu, you been here still? Holy fuck. Take care, Tofu. Good night. Good luck on being normal. Yeah. I mean, if you've been around for a while, then yeah. We're not normal. I just never die. Alright, what do we want to bring? We'll bring... Let's bring, like, the... AMR. Actually, no, I said I wouldn't bring that. Hammer... That. Laser is pretty much a no-brainer here. There we go.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, good night, Tofu. Built different, no, just built badly. Keep cheering on Michelle, she needs more snacks. Well, you'll be proud to know I ate half a bag of chips and a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I think it was just ham or like turkey. I don't really. No, I think it was ham. Yeah, it was ham.
Requesting tac pack.
Requesting tac
Calling down
Calling down support weapon.
Hidden in the janitor's closet at work and watching the cat girl instead of doing my job. Hey, he's in the closet. He's in the closet. He's not doing his job. He's in here. Like...
Orbital inbound.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Democracy delivered.
Snitching is crazy.
Super destroyer leaving.
Oh, I didn't pay attention. I was too busy doing the bit.
Enemy elite. Southwest. Close. Objective located. South.
You still at it? You been putting the work for this event? Yeah.
Dispensed.
We're gonna go to 13 hours today because we got so many nice, amazing donations and shit. Thank you so much for the follow, Walasu. I think I mispronounced your name because I'm really bad with names. But yeah, thank you so much.
Liberty
Wait a minute. Wait, no, wait. You're the guy that my. No, wait. Aren't you the person that's Yeah, you are. Oh my god, you are. You are that person. Hey, what's up, dude? Alright, well, dude, I said, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. I meant it as like gender. Fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm an asshole. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god. You're good. Okay. Again, I'm so sorry. I try so hard to be respectful of that shit. I'm really sorry. It's totally fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? I remember, like, so specifically, because, my brother was, like, my brother came into my room, and, I had the Discord open, and, I think you sent, like, a DM, or not DM, you sent, like, a message in the Discord, talking about, the event. And, what was it called? I can't remember who you were talking to, but you were talking to somebody, and my brother saw the DM because he was coming to ask me about food and what we were cooking, and he was like, "Wait a minute, is that them?" And I was like, yeah, hi." And then they were like, "Oh my god, holy shit, that's so cool!" Like, yeah. But yeah, essentially they wanted to tell you that like they're like a massive fan of you and shit like that. So I've been sick all week. This charity has been a bit miserable for me. Unfortunately, I've been pushing through one day. I have one more day for me tomorrow. Yeah, no, what's it called? We reached I think it was like what, like 8,000 now, and like part of the 6,000 reward goal was that I would stream for like 12 hours, as well as like use like this loadout, like the Constitution plus the melee and throwing knives or whatever. So yeah, we've been chugging along, and we've actually just hit 8K like a few minutes ago. That's a real when people recognize who I am. I'm just not used to that yet. Yeah, kind of the same. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
yeah, man, you make bigger content. I can totally agree with my brother. Oh god, scared me. Oh, sneaky. Here, one sec, I'll shout you out real quick. Pretty, so thank you so much for the $10 donation to charity. Also, Anonymous, I didn't see you earlier. Thank you so much for the 5 to charity as well. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, hon. Where's the rest? Up here. I'm sure I could get you on a quiz sometime. Make your brother jealous. Oh my god. He would piss himself, bro. He would legitimately piss himself. He would barge into my room and he would like have his phone and mush it in my face and be like, "I'm going to murder you." Like, that'd be the funniest thing ever. If you ever would want to, I don't even care if it's for like 5 seconds or whatever. I don't even mind. That would be the funniest shit ever. I'd be so honored. Oh. That's what would happen to me if my brother found out.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Sega Miko, Miko, Wii-O. I'm Sega Miko, Miko, Wii-O. I do Helldivers quizzes sometimes I can fit you in. I'd probably fail all of them, but you know what? I'd be honored. I would be so honored. I'd be so hyped. But yeah, feel free to send me a DM. I keep my DMs open and stuff like that. So. Whee!
Objective near your position.
8K and you make a poker rap, but with Helldivers weapons. I'm back on again. What's up, Birdies? How you doing? One more cat girl for the pile. Yeah. Feels like my life has become all cat girls lately. You know more cat girls? My sisters. Yes, yes, yes.
Found something.
Objective complete.
Dropping package.
Automaton
Oh my
outpost
eye.
destroyed.
Package
There you go.
acquired.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. I might be going soon. Oh, okay. Take care, Karen. You have a good one, homie. I'm thinking Miku, be you.
Making progress.
Oh, Joe Cat! I love Joe Cat! Holy fuck! I haven't heard from him in like forever. I remember like some bullshit happened like ages ago and I felt so bad for him and I was so sad. Is Joe Cat actually like alive and like doing good? I missed him. I missed all of his videos, man.
Supplies. North. Bot fabricator. Never mind. Got a sample.
I remember watching him originally from Monster Hunter, and then I also watched a bunch of his what was it called? What is it? Final Fantasy as well. From that streams this video again. He's thrown off of Twitter for that though. Look, man, Twitter and Twitter is Twitter. You know, there's a reason why I don't talk much on Twitter. I surprised him during his birthday subathons to quiz about himself. Oh my god, that's so fire. Check out his VGC, his Japan vlog if you haven't already. I'm gonna be real. I've like lived under a rock. Legitimately, like in the span of like I want to say like two weeks or something like that, I've met so many people. Like it's kind of crazy. Like legitimately, like I feel like, you know, my entire world is just opening up or whatever, and I get to meet all these like awesome new people like over and over and over and over and over again. It's so cool and awesome, you know? Like it's kind of hard to like put it into words, you know? Because like what I used to do is I would just go to bed, I would wake up, edit, and then if I wasn't editing, I was streaming. And then if it wasn't either of those two, so I was probably like passed out face down on my keyboard because I was done editing or streaming. And so like I actually finally like, you know, due to this event, took the time to like socialize and like talk to people and like meet them and such like that. And like, bro, it's been so nice to actually meet like so much more people.
Package acquired.
Having your horizons broaden so much is certainly bizarre. Yeah, it's really, really, really crazy. Oh. Phew. Yeah, my quizzes are really an excuse to meet creators. It's been great. I'm gonna be real, like, it'd be hard to make a quiz about me. I'm pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. Like pretty much all I do is like I just yap about games and I just like be silly and meme around and act like a little shit poster. That's basically it. Congratulations, you've known me for like 12 years now. Oh, jammed.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Question 1. How many femboys did Michelle eat in the year 2025? What?
Thank you.
Sounds like you and I are cut from the same cloth in that respect. Hell yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Hi. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, it's okay, cool. Femboys or tomboys? So realistically, I like both of them. I don't like, what's it called? I think I've said the like, have I said the reason why I actually like you know, like care for like femboys and like, you know, other like, you know, like LGBT and all the other stuff like that like so much, and why like I try to like give them such a safe space. I'm pretty sure I've said the story before, but I guess you know, I've gotten so many people that haven't heard it before or whatever, so I guess I'll repeat it. Essentially, what's it called? So it's kind of a sad story, but essentially one of my best friends IRL was oh shit. One of my best friends IRL was essentially trans. At first, they were just like femboyish or whatever. They were just like, you know, kind of like gay or in the closet or whatever. And I live in a state that's like not really super accepting of that. So it was pretty hard to come out. But luckily he trusted me with it, and it was super, super nice and such like that. But very long story short, essentially he came out as trans or whatever. And, you know, I started, you know, obviously referring to she, her, right? You know, being respectful and nice and stuff. And like, they were such a nice, awesome person or whatever. Unfortunately, again, I'm not trying to make this like a trauma stream or whatever. You know, they did eventually pass away and such like that, very tragically. But they were a very good person and such like that. And ultimately, what they taught me to do is to just be like kind and like accept people and like love people for who they are and shit, you know. And so that's why I try like a lot, especially like because, you know, I've met like a lot of friends that are like, you know, femboy or gay, lesbian. You know, just like all colors of the rainbow, essentially, you know what I mean? And so anytime they come to me and they're like, oh yeah, I don't really know how to, you know, talk about X, Y, or Z, I try to give them like a nice, like good, like happy place or whatever to be themselves and essentially and shit. That's why, like, for example, if anyone like ever says any of that shit in my Discord, I immediately ban them. I don't even give them a second chance. I ban them immediately. I have a zero tolerance policy for like hate speech of that nature. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, Joel. It's way in the past. They were a great person. They were awesome. We move on and we honor that memory. We don't like let it dwell. But yeah, I apologize for making it like, you know, bringing up that sad thing or whatever. I don't want to make like this whole stream about that. It's a charity stream and such like that. But I lost too many friends, trans friends too. I feel you, homie. My condolences. It's nice to hear that outright. That's great. Oh yeah, no, 110,000% prettiest. It's a everything safe place. As long as you're chill and you're nice and you're a good person, you're perfectly welcome here.
You inspire me, Helldiver.
That's why like I hang out in my Discord like a lot. Like for example, like I haven't been able to in the past couple of weeks, and I feel really bad about it. But like we've hanged out in the Discord and like talked and like, you know, had a good time and such like that for a long time or whatever. So it's actually funny because in the Discord we actually have we have a call that's been going on for like 2,500 hours. And we just keep hopping back in there over and over and over and over. How long is it? 2,500, I think, right now. Let me look. Yeah, 2,530, 35 hours.
triumphant return.
All right.
Announcement system test. Freedom.
What if I'm a supervillain? Nah, you're not a supervillain. I've seen you. Nah, you're way too wholesome to be a supervillain, dog. Like, it's like me. Like, there's no way I could be a supervillain unless Yasha's is around, and then I will become his little terrorizer.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Absolutely supervillain. Nah, not Shirley, right? Shirley, you wouldn't torture me, right? 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 Was that the end of it? Oh, holy shit. Chat, we're at 41% on Yet Prior now. Holy. 17,000 people here? Jesus Christ.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Okay, it's time to get in new people except for the Lolita.
Mission coordinates
There we go.
locked.
My channel gimmick has essentially turned into a supervillain who runs an evil game show. Yeah, I know that, but like I meant like you as a person. You're not evil. Come on, man. You're with you nice.
Synchronized.
I think. I hope. Chat, I'm in danger. I'm gonna get kidnapped. They're gonna put me on their game show. I'm gonna be like on a Saw game. Please help me. All right, Britt, come here. I'll give you a hug, dog. All right, Ghastly and Derp, if y'all are online, feel free to join. Just blurp.
Allied destroyer
Yeah.
has left squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Hellpod launch suspended.
There we go. Alright, so yeah, Ghastly and Derp, if y'all are online, let me know.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Oh yeah, I remember this time. Don't worry. That answers the question of whether she's got human ears or just cat ears. It's cat ears. I don't have stinky human ears. They see, I can wiggle them too. Like that. Ghastly, are you online, dog? Oh yeah, they are. I see you. See an invite? Okay. There you go. I got you. All right.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Have fun. I'll go get some work done. See you. Take care, Will. You have a wonderful time, homie. Thank you again so much for the follow and stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful time doing your work. What do I want to bring? I gotta go see you some other time. Take care, Xavier. You have a wonderful night, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. What do I want? Let's bring laser, because it's just helpful. Let's bring... Yeah, we still need to bring that right there. There we go. David, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I said I was gonna say bro and then both for some reason, and then I said bo. But thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hi, Spike. Chuba. Oh, by the way, Chubike, you can unserver definitely, dog, if Emerus is asleep. Unless you want to hear the music in the game as well.
Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting tac pack.
To the sky.
Calling in an eagle.
Sub-objective nearby.
Hello, Fiber. How you doing? You're so right. I should have muted the scream. You see, Chubike, I'm not even worried about that, dog. Because you unmuting for all the people to hear and screaming? Come on, bro. Let's be a little realistic now.
Requesting sentry.
My bad. Oh, on fire. There we go.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yippee! Don't worry, Morgul. Take care, homie. You have a wonderful night. Yep.
Engaging terminal.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I love the look of the Constitution, man. I love how good it looks. I love, like, how it sounds, how satisfying it is to hit the headshots, the animations, man. Like, I just wish there was, like, it was just a little bit better. I wish it had a scope, and I wish it had a stripper clip. That is, like, all I want on it. Even as, like, an attachment, I wouldn't mind. Like, that way you can still keep it as, like, normal and default or whatever. But I think it's such a shame because, like, this weapon is, like, it's so close to being, like, a niche that isn't filled yet, you know?
Support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
I would love to have just that niche filled.
Reloading.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Duster. It's like whenever you're out of bullets, you can just like, you know, put all 5 in really quickly. Similar to how like the revolver works.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Location.
Just use the amendment. I can't use the amendment right now. Right now what we're doing is we're doing a, what's it called? Right now what we're doing is we're doing a, what's it called? Like a chair, to celebrate getting us to 6K dollars or whatever for the charity event. I said that I would only use the Constitution, melee, and what's it called? Throwing knives. And then try to keep my my stratagem weapon usage like to a minimum.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
You can call them in, by the way, if you want to. Derp.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, I don't have any more stems. Unlucky.
Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Huh. Ow. Fuck. I just didn't have stems, unfortunately. I thought I had more going in there.
Requesting vehicle.
But you followed out as a FRV supply pack, hammer, eat, crossbow, machete, hatchets, and throwing knives. Yeah, well, I mean, I think the thing there is like, yeah, it's gonna be really easy to clear like D10 because like the thing that's mainly going to be carrying right there is not really like, you know, the hammer, the machete, the throwing knives, or anything like that. It's the supply pack, because if you have the supply pack, you know, pretty much everyone knows that like if you use a stem, you're basically just activating God mode. Essentially, there's a few things that can still kill you, obviously, like, you know, a melee attack from certain things or whatever, unless you have like democracy protects and shit. But whenever you activate your stem, you're essentially like way harder to kill. So if you have that plus resupplies, plus being able to have a supply pack, you're able to basically just have like God mode and shit like that, you know. And that's why the supply pack is like one of the best stratagems, like backpacks in the game.
Bot outpost. That's called democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
It's like, for example, whenever we were doing a commando mission, like I was able to just like run around and not care really at all, and not really give a fuck at all, just because I had the supply pack, you know? I could run in, play really aggressively, take so much damage, and then just keep giving myself stims and resupplies due to, you know, again, just having the supply pack.
Approved. Deploying rebot asset destroyed.
There you go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, supply pack is a massive force multiplier. Heavily agree.
Request approved. Deploying
It's insanely good. It's super fun as well.
Back inbound.
Whee!
Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters.
Ah, excuse me, God. Demon came out of me. Alright, check this out. Woo! It actually might be too much. Okay, never mind. There is a limit to how far you can fall, by the way, with the jetpack. I found that out a couple days ago.
mission at 30 minutes remaining. Main objective nearby.
Down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital.
We've got equipment. Sending in an eagle.
Activating jump pack.
There we go.
Requesting tac pack.
Hellbomb armed.
Requesting advanced
Engaging
weaponry.
terminal.
Marking location.
One step closer to mission completion.
There we go.
I'm on it.
Requesting air support.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
There we go.
Requesting
I got the terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
300 meters.
There we go. And now we do...
Tagging
there.
them. East, 300 meters. To the sky.
Hesh, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Bot outpost spotted.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Oh, fuck. And... kaboom. Bam, 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 bam.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow. Yeet.
Never die. Calling down supply.
Ow.
Reloading.
Yeah, a little bit more height. Come on.
Outpost
Refuel my jetpack. Oh.
Package acquired.
There you go. I got it.
Dropping package.
Woo! I need some supplies.
Objective near your position.
Package acquired.
Activating jump pack.
She really destroyed that with prejudice? Yeah, man. Fuck that turret. You can't reach that. Who decided that? The humble stepping stool.
Main objective nearby. Liberty dispensed.
Engaging terminal.
There we go.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
There we go.
To the sky.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Die. 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 There we go.
Dropping package.
Oh. Rip that guy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I should also get water, holy.
Activating jump pack.
Calling down a support weapon!
I got the terminal.
Chat, hydrate yourselves.
Drink
True.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, getting a beer.
Engaging terminal.
And the beer sounds sounds like the right idea. I don't really drink what's it called? I don't really drink like alcohol or anything like that. I pretty much only drink like water and occasional like sodas and stuff like that, but like, you know, mainly it's like water. Coffee? Nope. I don't drink coffee at all.
I got the terminal.
Not because I hate it or anything, I just don't do it.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Uh-oh. chat. I'm in danger.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
There you go. Meow. She never sleep? Yeah, real. Even more than already. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Like, all these pathways are not very good. Woo! Damn.
Calling down a vehicle.
She that's like Rick Sanchez, true. Like, Morty, like, we gotta, we gotta, like, you know, defend Super Earth, man. Like, I don't know how to tell you otherwise. Like, if we don't do it, like, we're gonna fucking lose Super Earth, Morty.
Package acquired. I value sample collection.
Oh yeah, I should probably a weird time to mention. Yeah, I can burp on command, by the way.
Activating jump pack.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Cannot anyone do that? No, so some people can't do that. Same reason, like, for example, some people can't wiggle their ears like me. Like, look, see, I can wiggle my ears. Like that. Burp on command, she a freak. Hello, Creamy, how you doing? I have my child here.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You don't have cat ears? What? That's news to me.